Game. Alone. Kulog ni. 2025. Mapa na rin yan guys. Kanina pinakita na. Let's go Falcons. Ay, wala, laglag na pala. Opening. The Cathedral!
The Cathedral might just be their tomb as Apex all five!
An unprecedented period of dominance.
Raw throbbing cool, unfazed, breathes new life into vitality.
Strategy, synergy, secondary. Rule maintained by your monopoly of violence.
Zywoo arrives in this grand final exactly when he needed to.
Your kingdom is built on crushed dreams and dead teams. They want nothing more than to see you break.
Has to plant.
Fakes it out, it's the shot, has to isolate the jury. Odyssey, you beast!
See you, beast.
Solo hold of his side, just racks him up, sends him back. This is where the rounder lives and dies. Okay, that's enough.
Another champ.
First tournament ng
Is designed for
second season.
They will come. Your rule will be challenged. Do not relent.
Let's go!
The chalice awaits.
Nanalo ulit Vitality. No, tama na.
Vitality versus the world
Tama
in the
na.
cathedral of Counter-Strike on the holy soil of Cologne. 5 teams looking to break that streak, waiting in the wings, gunning for that legendary trophy, the most prestigious in all of CS2. Let's meet your contenders.
Lahat yan, lahat. Lahat siguro yan.
Your
Isla! Ay,
two-time
wala na
Cologne
pala.
champions, Navi!
Ganda! Beat! Wonderful! Alexi B!
Their first foray into the
Makaze,
cathedral, the
the
hope of a
rookie.
nation on their shoulders, the Mongols!
Oh! Best CS, Mongols. Let's go, Mara.
Forged his
Mara
legacy
Aquino.
here,
Ay,
and
iba pala yun.
finally, he's back with Furia!
Wallen! Lahat yan. The Professor. Molodoy-doy.
Still reeling from that
Brazilian
major
Jakindar.
heartbreak, determined to change their destiny, MOUZ!
Ay, tropa ko 7-Eleven. Broland.
And your first semi-finalist boasting Counter-Strike's most
Hmm?
impactful weapon,
Spirit.
Team Spirit!
Siyempre, pahuli talaga yung Vitality. Yan na. Yan na, Golden Hornets. Ayan na. The finale.
5 teams circling the chalice, but what they are facing is no ordinary foe. The kings of CS2, Team Vitality!
Wala, isa sa nasa main stage. Sila bumubuhat ng trophy. Galing ah. Gago si Sedro. Sila yung bumuhat ng trophy. Yun ba yung Yun ba yung method? Dati mga yun mga X-Pro. Mga X-Pro, ganun. Ayan ni Apex
What an unbelievable entrance. They took the trophy home last year. Let's see if they do it again this year. But not if these teams have anything to say about it. So, let's get into our first quarterfinal. Navi versus the Mongols. I need you to make some noise. Max says, oh, kids, make some noise!
2024. Kaso si Springs nandun. Hindi pa si Rops. Wala na. Sphinx pala yun nandun. Kaya sila yung nagbuhat. Defending champion pala sila.
The major grand finalists now enter untrodden territory, their first time in the Lanxess. And if this was a year ago, Yanko, maybe I would be worried for them. But the power-up they've had into playoffs all the way out through 2025, I'm looking at the Mongols as favorites.
Yeah, absolutely. I just have to say, that was so badass.
Oh, yeah.
Vitality
Sunday.
handing out the trophy.
Absolutely.
That was some next level stuff. I mean, that was awesome to see.
Quarterfinals
But yeah, absolutely. A different tale compared to last year. And this time, it's Mongols who are the favorite.
Yeah, but you know what? There's something about this Na'Vi team. There's something about Blade. I'm not going to call it upset, but Na'Vi's going to make this close. Na'Vi's going to fight for this one. And on one sense, I feel like Mongols should be able to blow them out of the water, expose all these weaknesses, have an easy run into the semifinals. But something about the way IEM is playing, Bit is playing, and the way Blade already has this team being competitive makes me feel like this is not going to be as easy as it looks on paper.
This is such a cool moment for the Mongols to prove to us, right, that they've grown, to prove to us that the success that they've had at Austin, in Dallas, and all these previous tournaments is enough for them to just take care of business here, because they are, without a doubt, at this moment, the better team.
Let's not sleep on what Makaze must be feeling at the moment. You come out into an absolute rip-roaring crowd. He must be feeling some kind of nerves, some kind of adrenaline on that stage right now.
Absolutely, and I imagine if I'm him, I think the pistol round's going to go by very fast for him. I think this moment to like the second or third round in the game, he might not even remember him when this is all said and done. So everything is going through his head, everything that he wants to accomplish onside this stage, everything he expects to encounter on this stage. But when the game starts, it can calm down. Then you can lose yourself into the game once you get there.
I just hope he went to 7-Eleven before this game, because on the other side, you have guys who made that leap, right? And who come into this tournament with no practice, and they're just based off of individual prowess, beating teams left and right. They're one of the sharpest teams we have, the Mongols, and it's going to be a real test for Na'Vi today.
Gentlemen, it is time to officially get this show on the road. Our first quarterfinal here at IEM Cologne 2025, Na'Vi versus the Mongols.
This quarterfinal is a game of firsts. 3 years for the Mongols. They've been trying to make it to this very stage in the Lanxess Arena. Now they've finally done it. An uptick in performance across 2025. Multiple stage wins to their name. A grand final in Austin. The Mongols are leveling up. The Mongols might be ready. For Na'Vi, you want to talk first. Talk about this kid. Makazi, the playmaker, added to this roster. First big event, first international LAN, first time on a stage of any size, let alone the biggest in
30 seconds, 30 seconds.
Na'Vi, they say getting here was job well done. But can this more experienced team add more twist to the tale?
On the other side of the bracket,
Alam mo, Veto, meron na, boss.
Counter-Strike's best team in team vitality. That
Inferno,
means we've got a
Ancient,
three-way
Mirage.
race towards those finals. It's been a long time coming for the Mongols. It's been a dream. Same for Makazi taking his first steps up on this stage. So Lanxess, let's give them a warm welcome to Counter-Strike's biggest and best stage!
Aim. Inferno. 200%. Yan.
A quarterfinal on a Friday afternoon.
100 lang,
We're only
sakto
just
lang.
getting started. Mongols, Na'Vi,
Hindi ko na pinapa 500%.
Inferno, Ancient, Mirage, and everything to play for.
There were a lot of ways this one could have gone. Both these teams liking Mirage. It's Na'Vi's pick up first of Inferno. They got to dictate when and where that Mirage came through, and they left it to the Mongols to pick it up. That's given them a slight edge in the Veto.
Mahindra. Ayaw mo?
But in this pistol, they've already lost their new face, Makaze. His first round played on the Lanxess stage ends in disaster. He's found first to open up this round.
Has to sit back and just breathe. Watch his team play out this 4v5. We know how difficult these rounds are. Let alone when you've lost your banana piece on this T side. Na'Vi going to go back into middle. Is this a predictable play? For the Mongols, it doesn't look like it. 3 strong on the other side. They start to get inquisitive.
Oo na.
They took a little jiggle there. Got the spot on Wonderful. It's Na'Vi with the regroup. They're going into a triple setup here. They're playing right in
Dead.
to the
Pag
hands of the
nag-boost,
Mongols. Already
Ah,
a man down
sabi
as
na
they
eh,
attempt
dead
this boost. They'll go into the top of Banana.
Uy!
They will get out with the kill.
Uy, nabawi!
For Na'Vi!
Pre-fire by Wonderful.
Nabawi.
And so just like that, the best laid of plans, the Mongols in the
3v5
right
nabawi.
spot, none of it comes to matter. Bomb plant for Na'Vi.
Cotton
As
bugs.
Alexi holds the key to this round. If he can find this kill, it stops the retake dead in its tracks.
Yes.
He won't even be required. They've already dealt with
Nabawi
Miscellaneous.
for yung
Blitz
3v5.
moving in, finished off as the captains clash.
3v5 to
And
3v0.
Na'Vi course correct that
Ayan ang
pistol.
Na'Vi
Well,
Nation.
shaky start really for both squads, with Makazi getting picked and Mongols just falling apart at the top of B. Techno throwing grenades when he's the linchpin of that position. Uncovered at sandbags. Wonderful's
Ekmos agad
ready. And so Na'Vi take that pistol away. Grand finalist last year, a very different position now
Mongols.
sit Na'Vi. A team struggling in playoffs.
Day 1 pa lang,
Arguably more
onda na
so
agad
than the
lahat to.
Mongols. Yet to
Yeah.
pick up a match in an arena in 2025.
Exactly, you talk about the Mongols going strength to strength all the way into the finals at the major, kind of culminating in that to show the improvement from this squad. For Na'Vi,
Ay, di ka talaga
playoff
nakakuha eh.
results tell a very
Sayang
different
naman.
story, and what are the reasons why this change
Sayang
of
naman.
Makazi coming into the squad felt like it had to happen. They were no longer getting those wins in playoffs, getting stopped every time they arrived.
I mean, they've made it to near about every playoff in this year, with the exception of Melbourne, and you know they have one map to their name, Harry. A map
Panalo
over
Game 1, Game 1,
Astralis
di
in
ba?
a series they
Panalo Game 1,
lost
Enigma.
back in Astana. Na'Vi don't have a lot to love when it comes to these playoffs, so no surprises that changes felt imminent.
Alex.
But making that jump back up to being able to compete for trophies, compete in the biggest arenas, that's what Na'Vi are looking for right now.
Yeah, game na. Push and take push.
Rarely an exception to the second round Mongols fight. An aggressive team with their economy. Looking for yet another gamble.
Let's go Mongols. Let's go Mongols.
Crowds behind the Mongols on this force buy.
Mongols po nga yung crowd.
For Na'Vi, it's a bit of an Alexi classic. Grouped in the apartments, they're ready to move out. In for an A hit, and there's only 2 players here. Techno remains tucked. Oh my god, there's no accounting for that! Techno gets a lot of
Techno
mileage
5-7.
out of that 5-7. Can Na'Vi really
Uy!
wrestle back this
Hindi
round?
yun!
They don't
Sayang!
think so. And
Team
already
kill.
this quarterfinal is a roller coaster complete. Make it any more
Oh!
interesting. Play through,
Sayang
it stops him in his
naman.
tracks. Another recovery from Na'Vi.
That's a 3v5 with a team kill in there for Na'Vi, and they win it like it's not even close. 2 guns getting out of that round.
Ay,
Blimey.
ano? Pokemon
It's a
cards ba
great
yan?
double for
Or yung
Techno, but
Gundam?
Mongols throwing themselves at Na'Vi, understandably, is what gives the round away.
Binibili mo ngayon
You
eh.
really
Pokemon
cannot blame
cards
them
eh.
for charging through that smoke with the double Techno gives us. But Na'Vi remain calm, remain composed,
Ay, Lebrang, dito ka na ulit.
push the Mongols to
Ayop
eco.
ka, nawala ka na nung nakaraan.
If you want to look at players
Kaya nga,
that are
iniwan
gonna
niya yung
perform
ano, yung
today
spray
for
eh.
Na'Vi, Ima, one of the ones that's on the tip of your tongue. Been a fantastic
Kumulang.
tournament from this guy. And so you want him to kind of hit the ground running here in this quarterfinal. Gets his first kill here up against the Pistols. And so we'll be keeping a close eye on him.
There's been a few positional changes for Na'Vi, not just the vibe change of adding in a new player, but players having to get comfortable with different spots and different paces on their T sides, like Ima. Speeding up, slowing down, depending on the map. All these things could rejig your roster a little bit, breathe new life into a team that has been hitting a wall. So safe to say, I like the desk left it open, that Na'Vi could make things interesting. Mongols favorites, yes. But to doubt Na'Vi would be a mistake many have done before.
Wala. Easy na kay Mongols to. Yab. Mongols na yan.
Pressure on, just peppering this save.
Ba tayo,
Mongols gonna
sino
get
ba
out with
susuportahan
pistols and
natin?
nothing more.
Siyempre, Mongols na.
I mean, this one's a bit of a departure from all these other rounds where the pistols have been able to make it competitive. Na'Vi keep this one nice and clean. Blade's very happy with that, getting out with 5 alive, making a bit of money here for the Na'Vi squad.
Yeah, if you're Na'Vi, you're feeling super confident coming into this first gun round, right? You've won a very difficult round. You've walked into 2 stacks as well. You've had no issue getting rid of them. So Na'Vi doing things from the back foot, fighting forward as Mongols come in with the guns.
910's going to bring his AWP out straight away. And he had a good spawn for Banana as well, so wouldn't put it past him to want to be involved early. At all posts, rifles work their way in close. What's their idea behind this 910 AWP?
Nag-grade din sa'yo,
They want nothing to do with it. They've thrown attention over towards Banana. They put util there, and that has kept the Mongols stacked towards this B side of the map.
Just the fact that Makazi's not in Banana says this is going to be a pretty quick round. Na'Vi speeding up towards middle.
Out they come, Blitz, tucked in this corner. There's a lineup. That's the Mongols captain with a double opening. Miscellaneous starting to feel a bit of pressure here, but this is an unorthodox way of responding to it. I don't know if Bit's going to be ready for this. Trading places around this smoke. Miscellaneous realizes he's got time to get the reload off here. As the rounds grinded to a halt for Na'Vi.
Mongols don't jump the gun, right? Na'Vi are hoping to come in on a big flank and they get that kill down Banana, opening up a new path in this round. Senzu's tucked in. He's giving away nothing. This is a position that surely should get a single kill on a 50-50 angle.
No way. Wonderful clears this, making some noise. He's even run the risk of getting peeked here. And it's not even so much that Senzu could find him on this aggressive pathing. It's what it's enabled for the Mongols, but they haven't lent heavy into this A site. Still too strong here. Techno and Miscellaneous split between the pits.
This is a site,
And Na'Vi move in. They have the site control. They know about these pit players. They're going to take a bomb plant here and have themselves a 2v4 to play around. That's a hell of a clear from Miscellaneous, who gets the ball rolling on this retake. You needed someone to kind of step up, take charge there. Miscellaneous is that guy.
Cocky play for Miscellaneous, just jumping out of the pit before his team are even ready. Feels like that's the only way that can let Na'Vi back into the round, but Mongols allow them to plant nothing more. A nice clean round to get on the board here on this CT side.
You want 3-1.
On the bright side here for Na'Vi, a couple of games already locked in on Inferno inside of the group stage. Had some time to get acquainted with Makazi on that B bomb site. Starting to get more comfortable. We might see a bit more pressure here. Makazi leads the fray with first spawn.
Ilan mo na merch bukas. Kapere.
And he will successfully battle the Mongols off of Banana. Good map control for Na'Vi to have. Not one they realized yet. As that retake util comes out from the Mongols, they really want to fight for this control. They're willing to go blow for blow with Makaze here.
Bang!
More meets the eye.
Ooh.
Great grenade. Stagno tries to capitalize. They call for a third rotation. Mongols with the perfect read in this round. The whole map is far too quiet. They don't like what they don't hear.
And Na'Vi's just going to go.
Nice one, Techno. Oh! Ay, updated na ba to? Hindi pa.
And this is where Na'Vi are going to start to piece together just how strong, just how entrenched this site is for the Mongols. That skirmish does not end in their favor. Now they look to link up with Bit. He'd started giving up ground on his lurk out towards the apartments, and so it's a mission to go and re-clear all this space.
Oy! What a pick!
Tries to move quickly.
Sarado
This is
na yun. Hindi
confident
pa
stuff from
sarado.
Bit. Knows the time is of the essence as he tries to put this pressure on. You'll note the bomb never left banana. Bit is just selling the Mongols a lie
Lumang
on this
version pa rin pala
A-fake.
to. Oh, hindi pa sarado.
Oh dear, that's disastrous. 20 seconds. Bit's going to go for more. He's going to fully send
Nice
into
one,
this site.
9-10.
That will be his demise.
Throw on the
But
rotation.
only Senzu in this B bomb site.
Hindi, low naman si Imay. Okay lang yan.
Senzu, the top performer for the Mongols. It was his step
Lang.
up on stages that was meant to make this team
Nade? No
move
nade?
down that path to greatness, but he
Opi!
falls
Natag!
off.
Lola ka! Lola! Uy! Nice one!
Span, 9-10, missed shot on that AWP.
Puro low, puro low.
Emer and Wonderful will have a bit of time to get set up here
Walang
in this
Ned.
2v2.
Walang best friend ni Spider-Man,
Move
si
rounds
Ned.
9-10. Down to the rifle. Techno
Whoa.
knocked out. And Na'Vi have
Nalugi
pieced
pa,
together where this
bigla.
last man's coming
May
from.
smoke, may smoke.
9-10 might have
9-10,
found
may
him
smoke ka.
first, but Wonderful goes
Tap.
and retrieves that orb from
Pick.
the spawn. He might be low on
No
health,
time
but
na.
Wonderful has his weapon of choice. That tap forces the fight out. It's real
Dalawa
close
lang.
on this defuse,
Yeah.
but 9-10.
Ah. Dalawa, isa pa. May mouse tsaka Furia.
Snatches that one away from
Nice
Na'Vi.
clutch.
Already some very
9-10.
exciting close rounds in this game. Mongols are hanging on by a thread on economy. A 3-on-5 for Na'Vi that gets far too close for comfort, but seconds between him and the defuse. Great round for the Mongols.
Meron na, may
considering every
overpass
step
na.
of the way.
Pero yung kaka-update ng
They
nakaraan,
were
hindi
brought
pa
with
updated to.
peril.
Last patch pa rin to.
Over-rotating, losing their
Close gap.
anchor on B.
Ako
And
nga
a difficult
bibili, ako nga
1v1, but the
bibili.
ult in the clutch with a smoke on the bomb is
Pag
too
may
much for
natira pa eh.
Wonderful.
Kasi late na kami pupunta doon ni Terong eh. Automatic semis, yes. Pati yung spirit. Automatic semis na.
Blade taking a moment to try and talk this over with the squad. They can feel the
Bukas pa sila.
game really starting to tighten up here.
Nag-ano lang sila, pag doon. Nag-ano lang, opening
Mongols
ceremony
starting to
lang.
grind the path back in. First doors as well. It's the moment these rifles have made their first appearance. The money kind of at its wit's end for Na'Vi.
Tayo dito,
Very
net.
confident fight down through mid. That was
Mongols,
9-10,
syempre.
hoping to secure the opener.
2-1. Di ba nakasali face? Ano sila, laglag sila boss. Nilaglag sila ng Nabi.
Late timing for
Tapos
Na'Vi,
game
now
ng
they
Spirit.
go
Bukas pa
into
na,
banana.
Spirit. Semis na sila
Again, Mongols
boss.
have the same setup
Sabi naman mga
as rounds
info.
before.
Wikipedia na lang boss.
The Mongols block yet
Naman,
again.
paulit-ulit
They don't
lang.
allow
Wait lang.
Na'Vi into their bomb site. Makazi having a rough time of things. It was never going to be easy stepping onto your first stage in a T side of Inferno.
No, I mean, this was a guy coming into the tournament who had to learn to use in-ears. He'd never played with that before. A series of firsts for Makazi.
First.
And
Ito to ni Makazi.
it's not going to get easier.
First LAN. Natiruan. Abang ka talaga. 1-4.
Mongols shooting hard right now.
Cologne pa.
Zima floating back here, offering assistance to Bit on his lurk in the
First day,
apartments. It
ano
feels like
agad?
the decision is to
Tataya mo dito, boss.
redirect back into this
Wala akong
play for
taya, pero
Na'Vi.
naka-Mongols ako. Kung tataya ako,
Second
Mongols
man
ako.
here from the get-go. They made sure they get that apps control.
Mongols,
Makazi lining up the util
yung next
now to try and
series, Furia
facilitate
MOUZ.
this play.
Baka mag-Furia ako dun. Furia.
Let's go in, double porch setup. Blitz might catch them off guard as he baits them.
Ay!
They don't clear him
Buti na
properly.
lang.
Double kill for the second man in. And the
One more.
strong for
Nice one,
There's no
9-10.
breaking through this hold. 1-on-4 here. for
Nice
Wonderful.
one.
He goes no
The
further.
captain,
Mongols
Blitz.
keep up the streak. 3 in a row.
3-3,
6 the
3-3.
guns, And Na'Vi are broke.
Vitality versus Spirit, baka
I mean,
MOUZ pa
outside
din
of that
to.
last round where we had, Wonderful locked in
Yun
the
nga eh, baka
1v1, they've been pretty
Wait lang,
one-sided
wait lang.
in favor of the Mongols as well. It's 4 alive
Nagka-bracket
in
ba
both the
sila?
other rounds. So
Mongols.
Na'Vi struggling to make much of a dent here.
Ay, hindi magka-bracket yung ano eh. Yung MOUZ, Furia, at
Don't
saka
know if they're
Spirit eh.
entirely aware just how often the Mongols are
Yung
starting
mananalo
with this
dito,
triple B hold as
kakalabanin
well.
yung Spirit.
It's kind of
sa
obscured by the
semis.
fact that 9-10 is
Yung
still
sa
making
MOUZ
very
Furia
aggressive
naman,
moves
kakalabanin
over
yung
here on
Vitality.
A. Even at Mizzino there to support him in this round. This is a nice adaptation
Oh,
for Na'Vi.
matalo dito, laglag na agad.
Trying to maintain this A
Nalo
pressure.
naman to
They
eh.
want to
Single
get the
elims na din
Mongols
to
away
daan.
from these triple B starts.
6 teams, top 6 teams na. Furia ako
They're
dun,
gonna
boss.
have to put up a
Furia.
fight. This doesn't feel like the round 4. It Deagle's
Magpo-Furia ako
out
dun,
probing the
bebet pa naman.
apartment. Boost for the pit side. They try to set Makazi up for success. Miscellaneous gives him nothing. Na'Vi trying to scratch their way out of the coffin right now.
Nabi.
You're really hoping as well that there'd be a bit more resistance here from
Nabi
the Mongols,
mapik,
right?
boss.
You were kind of looking for this
Dito.
early fight on the
Gusto tayo
pistols.
dito, Luka. Ayop ka.
Enemy installed a
Ganabi ka ba ba?
With no control of Banana, you're nervous now about a stack, and that is what Na'Vi are walking into.
It's a good flash, but it blinds Wonderful as well. Not going to do them any favors as they just get their heads rolling in middle. Double for
Oh
Blitz.
my God.
Wonderful with a deagle. Goes no further than 2. A good sign as an individual. Wonderful 11-4, starting strong, but these need to convert into rounds for Na'Vi as Mongols are picking up steam.
Aso yung jersey mo, kulay yellow eh.
It's very, very good to see
Ayop ka eh.
Wonderful in this form.
Maganabi
he's
ka
gonna
talaga
need
eh,
that
no?
kind of supporting cast. We've seen him trying to update his gameplay. That was something that was happening even before JL was removed from this Na'Vi squad, being a lot more involved.
Grabe naman mga tayaan mo. May namatay na ba sa grenade sa kamulto? Wala pa.
You don't want to waste an 11-4 performance on your Orpa.
Galawang Veto ah.
This is probably the best start.
May namatay na ba sa grenade tsaka molotov? Galing ah.
Mongols have given it up.
Try mo din tayaan ano. May namatay na ba sa flashbang ganun?
Versus just the one, captain of Blitz.
Siguro mga times 250 ano.
Na'Vi just go on this early timing with a
times 500 ganun.
Blitz has got to drop that molotov.
Ano,
Don't
Stra mo?
believe it.
Mongols ako dito.
Calls their bluff.
Yun nga eh, swerte nga eh. Naka-playoffs agad eh.
And that's enough to send
Yung
Na'Vi
Makazi.
back.
Kasi nape-pressure ata ngayon no? 1-6.
But if you take stock, 2 smokes, a molly, and a flash, there's not a lot to work with. It almost
pressure
forces
sa crowd.
you back into your original
Feeling ko lang.
plan.
Which is lucky for
Nice flash.
Na'Vi here, right? They're hitting this
Nakita
side that
ata,
only
nakita
has
ata.
Blitz in it.
Oh, they're in.
They dodged the stack. They've gotten past Blitz.
Makaisa pa ba? Uy, makadalawa pa ata.
Alexi
Uy.
dead, but Blitz knows the goal is to
Pressure ka talaga, Makasi.
Time he shall.
Na-pressure talaga, feeling ko.
From the Mongols captain, and it's bought enough time for his teammates now who are layering up
Oh,
these
sandwich.
flashes, trying to facilitate even more mileage for Blitz.
Grabe si Blitz.
They're
Grabe
after the
yung
double,
ano,
but
buy
he's done
time.
his job. You couldn't ask for more there, and it should be enough for the Mongols. They've got bit
No smoke.
trapped at the top of Banana.
Wala na pala sila. Ay, may smoke pa
I
si
feel the
Ima.
pressure to play through this smoke. He doesn't want Ima to feel too isolated in the site.
Nice break. Ah! Hey!
10 with a heads-up play.
Nice
They're
break.
never given the choice. It's
Wala
Ima
na,
now
force na.
in the hot seat.
Double
who
pick.
has to deliver a clutch. There's the
Nope.
first.
Ikaw!
Ima's head on a swivel. Can't
Wala,
quite
matatalo
track it
pa.
down. The Mongols deal with a
Hey,
spin in top of
what?
Ima well.
Shame to see
Naku!
that from Na'Vi
No
though, right? They
move.
throw old meta utility. That's the easy Molotov
Tamang
for Dark.
break ka
or
kasi.
for Quad rather, but
Tara
it's
na kasi
easy
ulit,
for a reason.
uy.
Doesn't spread fully and doesn't burn out Blitz. He's able to play behind that new box and get 2 kills and get to throw out grenades without getting punished. Na'Vi need to update their utility. in
Ano
this
na po?
position.
Baka ano.
A good molly would have won them
EWZ,
that round
tara.
cleanly. They would have had B-site for free.
Kaya no, it's okay na
Instead,
daw
Blitz
eh.
able to live far longer than anticipated. This clutch was not for Ima. And this half is turning into the Mongols 5 in a row.
Ano ako dito? 7-5. 7-5 boss. 7-5 ako dito.
Just the cost of doing business, burning down to 30.
Mongol
Got the
7-5.
two
First half.
stars
Feeling
of
ko lang.
Na'Vi on rifles. But is that enough to carry them through?
Long smokes come in constantly for Na'Vi, and the Mongols have often looked to try and play ahead of it, but not in this round. They respect that util, they give up top mid.
Last patch pa to yo.
They know the
Di pa sarado yung
pressure
balcony.
rest on the shoulders of Na'Vi.
Old patch pa to, old patch.
I mean, Mongols could be expecting a 4-buy here, right? This is somewhat saving for later, but
Bang!
with a bomb
Unexpected
gives Na'Vi quite a
angle.
chance, and 9-10 just rips it out of their hands.
Lo, grabe.
Even
Iba
Blitz
kasi
trying to
na
get back
pressure
to the
talaga.
same time.
1-8.
Might not be needed. Techno's put on 2. Looking for a
Nice play.
third. Techno holding spot.
Techno 4K.
And
Kaya nga
Mongols
pangalan Techno
across the
4K eh.
board,
Teno.
every player holding their position valiantly.
4K mo na,
Trying to
Techno.
box his way out of this corner.
9-10 pa
But
nakakuha,
Mongols have
okay
got
lang.
him on the ropes.
Walang Discord ang
This is
FFG.
flawless from the moment those
Meron, pero
rifles
hindi
made
naman
their
masyadong
first
active.
appearance
Boss.
for the Mongols.
Okay lang
They've
yan.
yet to drop around.
Dito na lang tayo sa live mismo.
They've been finding them convincingly. This is starting to feel very one-sided to open up. Another timeout burned for Na'Vi. As things start to feel desperate on this T side.
Yeah, they just can't avoid the stacks, right? Even when they have, they've been held down by a one-man site hold. It's not a good sign for Na'Vi at all. And a brutal entry.
Lahat
to
na
his
pressure
first
talaga
stage
ito si
game for
Makasi.
Makazi, 1-8.
Rookie.
I think the position is definitely dictating a lot of that, not getting a lot of support, being
Yeah.
left to fend for yourself in Banana.
I mean,
Decent pa naman
you're
T-side
starting
ng
off your
Mongols.
opening man
Oo, tama.
in an arena you've been dreaming of
Inferno.
playing in your whole career. You know, you're
Alaman
the
natin.
banana player on Inferno. You're going to get bullied by Util. You're going to have to play some slow, kind of uncomfortable rounds.
Kaya
And
na-spray
with
yan.
how often the Mongols have
Uy!
looked to fight for this control, it's no
Sabi ko na nga
wonder
ba, may spray yan.
Kaze's having a rough showing to open
Ah!
up.
Dalawa!
Oh God, yeah, high risk,
Alexi,
no reward for Alexi.
Nakita
Jump
ni Alexi,
spots middle,
aray
squeeze
ko.
two, but they see him back, and now we have to have Na'Vi finding the gap. There is none.
Nakita ni
Mongols
Alexi
block
B.
that B bomb site, block
Dalawa,
the
ay!
apartments. Na'Vi at least can call that a lot of util has been used, but Mongols threw nothing at the start of the round. They still have 2 smokes, 2 incendiaries left. Na'Vi have got to force something out of their hands, and Senzu takes another kill.
That was wonderful, trying to lend Makazi a bit of a helping hand, put him
One
in
more.
positions to succeed,
Ay!
and so quickly
Sayang.
it's building to a round where Bit and Makaze have to go huge. Now 9-10 is wounded. This is far from impossible. With Bit
What a
hitting that
spray!
transfer, it's given them some runway. Senzu tapping around this smoke. Doesn't want to risk giving away this 2v1, but the nades will find him, bring him down low.
Going through together.
They leave Makaze to
Ay,
pass.
nakita.
They trust Bit to cover from a range. Only Techno left. Concealed for now. Does he want to give this 1v2 a try? It's been a flawless game thus far from the Mongols. Can Techno keep it that way? Or is Bit's activation going to arrive just in time for Na'Vi? Swing from the pit.
Double
Makaze and
pick.
Bit. With a crazy 2v4.
Oh, this will be
turnaround,
bad.
the Mongols
Oni Solviped.
get sent packing.
Yeah, great round
May
from
reklamo
Bit.
naman
Down
si
in the
Oni dun
pit
sa
on
stream niya.
T-side, no less. It's going to get easier for him. He's very comfortable in that position. The swing on long for Blitz doesn't feel like it really matters when Bit gets that jumping turnaround shot, but my God, it costs them. And funnily enough, despite this strong start for the Mongols on the CT side, it's 2 of the highest fragging players who have come in very cold. Senzu 3 and 5, Mizzino 4 and 7. Sure, he got luck shot through the smoke there. But the rest of the gang uplifting this team. What I'm trying to say is there are more tricks up the sleeve of Mongols yet to activate. It's a frustrating round to lose, but it's not the end of the world. Already holding with 6 CT rounds is a good start.
I mean, the Mongols here just don't want to feel like they let Na'Vi back in. They had them beat 6 in a row. Na'Vi break through, but you don't want them to start chaining rounds together now. Double AWP bought out for the Mongols. Senzu gonna don one as well. Just said it's been a bit of a quiet start from him.
7-5
They feel
Mongols.
like this second AWP will bring Senzu online.
A lot of space getting denied by these Molotovs up mid and Banana. RV just trying to keep Mongols back in their bomb sites. Trying to keep them blind. Senzu refuses to force the kill against Makazi. Both live to tell the tale.
Can also be a bit of misdirection for the Mongols, right? Senzu is the one searching, even though he's on that secondary AWP. So when they hear him fire off a Banana, they think that's 9-10. They play right into him in the top of middle.
Oh, he hit
Flash
that.
set up to hit the flick. Wonderful. 9-10 exchange blows.
Yeah, Ema going before the long smoke, maybe part of what you're talking about, right? Having this second AWP surprising Na'Vi, but it's a bit of an awkward way to lose your life. A couple of seconds difference would have made all the difference. And now Na'Vi
Damn.
sit struggling towards the end of the half, where many teams would save. Do they want to give it up without a fight? Seems like that is the call And not the wrong one for Na'Vi in this position. Only way they're going to have 3 AKs in that follow-up round is if they survive. Seeing a slow and meticulous T-side here for Na'Vi, but just not finding the crucial kills when they need to break into bomb sites. For Mongols, a lot of individual agency, players getting to do what they want, reaggress when they want. Some early, well-called stacks for Blitz.
Ba't kasi walang Pinoy team eh?
And this could be a very pretty CT side.
Wala eh.
It's something I think the CS landscape as a whole recognizes about this Mongols team. One of the things that makes them so exciting is how they always learn from their mistakes, right? And when talking about making it into the Lanxess for the first time, you know, with the kind of history tied there with the Mongols v Cadian, if you remember, in that game that could have sent them here sooner in their careers. They actually said they think it was the right thing, the good thing, that they didn't make it back then, that they've made it to the Lanxess for the first time now. They said they needed the reps, they needed the experience.
JTC.
They learned lessons and took them away from that major final versus Vitality. And it's a polar opposite story to Mikaze on the other side. Now at his first Tier 1 debut, he's dealt a very rough hand here in this opening map of the quarterfinal. 2-9 will be his finishing score on the half.
Well, Na'Vi did the pistol 4v5. Is this last chance on the T side going to be anything of the same? As Senzu reblocks B at the worst possible timing for Na'Vi to regroup.
They don't have a need to break that open either.
They got nothing. 2 smokes and a flash, and we've just been seeing these contact B hits with very limited utility here for Na'Vi already. It's going to get worse before it gets better. Senzu with a chance to improve his score in this final round.
He is the lone defender at this B side of the map, and even though his teammates can react quickly,
Senzu the second
can't afford
offer
to go down without putting up a fight.
Bang!
There's a follow-up for Senzu.
One more.
And he wants even more. His teammates crunching in through mid.
Nice blitz. 8-4. 8-4 pa nga. From 3-0 to 8-4. Sarap. Tingin tayo sa sa stream ni ano. Tingin tayo sa stream ni Onet. Tingin tayo sa stream ni Onet. Nagawa ng Twitch.
Took an Uber to the away from the Baba, right? We ordered an Uber. Guy was German. First thing he says, it was like a guy in his 30s. Bro says, "Hold on, are you on a pixel?" Bro. And he was like, "Yo, I watched your clips here and there. I've went to Cologne before. This time I can't go." Bro, like I swear, bro, to Germany right now, Alter, Cologne. I feel like everybody almost who lives here has been to Cologne before, bro. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Chess.
Had to do it. He has to try to create some activity from his pieces. The knights do come out. It might be time for Hikaru to improve the position of his own rooks, get them into the game to make the most of the material advantage.
We're all taking a look at when the rook was going to come into the 7th. That hasn't really happened yet.
Let's go, Falcons!
But, with the rook to
Hikaru.
D1 here, it's beginning to look like we're threatening potential for a knight to jump in, for example, trade off a pair of minor pieces and then get in behind. Now's not quite the right time, of course, because the bishop's defending the pawn on E7. But at some opportune moment, that's got to be what Hikaru's thinking. Pushing the A-pawn forward now, thinking about getting into the endgame. And Hikaru now choosing to go in, not to the 7th, but to the back rank.
And it comes with a threat, right? Rook B8, pinning that black knight is the big idea. That square had to be defended. Arjun does it, but Hikaru knows that he should be pushing for the edge, and I think that head shake is more of maybe that small frustration that he allowed this piece activity of Arjun's.
Exactly, that black knight got out. It cost Arjun a pawn, but it's a very worthwhile investment there. And the black bishop does look like it controls a lot of squares, maybe regretting the opportunity, kind of not taking the opportunity earlier to trade White's knight for that black
one minute, guys.
The bishop on, the knight rather, on C5 is the only defender of the pawn on B3 right now. So bishop D6 looks like such a natural move for black to play as well.
Rook
so the plan for Arjun Erigaisi looks relatively straightforward to follow. Computer not liking the rook going to e8 though.
Let's go,
That was the
Falcons!
only piece caging the Black Knight. The Black Knight was actually trapped. It didn't have any squares to use. Now it can enter the center. Another idea, kicking away the
30
White Knight
seconds,
from
30
the defensive
seconds.
b3. You just mentioned there, John, also available if the Black Bishop slides back to d6. Can come forward to d4 as well. Does feel like Hikaru's just losing the thread a bit. He's been playing quite quickly up until this last turn, spending 30 seconds there. I do feel that he wants to play a bit on the clock.
So is the idea then that the knight comes to d5 to accomplish the same thing instead, and if white moves the rook back to d8 to attack the knight, then you play bishop d6, and now your knight's out of the corner.
Exactly. It feels like this is the key move that we're showing on the board, getting the Black Knight in.
Ay,
The
iniipit
bar
yung
slightly
ano.
rises after Arjun's move instead.
Yung horse,
Maybe small missed opportunity, but still in the back.
Meron, guys.
It's a damn good day to be a fan of the Mongols. They run away.
Mamaya,
with
balik tayo
this
dun,
first
kaso
half of the
matatapos na
quarterfinal.
tayo.
Navi's pick of
This,
Inferno. Slow start for Makaze, the new boy. Ema, the chart topper for Navi, and Alexi. Failure to launch for the Mongols. It is a convincing streak of rounds, winning all but one past the pistol. They're looking for a statement win to open up.
Sakto-sakto ayun sa table.
This pistol round really will be the decider on how much intrigue Navi have.
Yeah, safe to say 8-4, it really is do or die. Lose it, and it feels like the game is slipping through your fingers. Win it, and suddenly you have a huge opportunity. Can Navi seize the moment? Mongols across the board, reliable, not requiring their star of Senzu to pop off. Put up a 1.2 in the groups. Was Mongols' standout player by quite some margin. But everyone showing matters. This on the other side is what Navi need. Ema activation in the apps finds his first.
Gonna need a couple more
Nice
like
one,
that.
Tech, no?
The one and done for Ema may not be enough. Stop this looming threat of the A-hit from the Mongols. They'll make their way in.
Kabi. Nice one, Blitz. Nice spam.
From bad to worse, Bit never even gets a chance to play this pistol round.
Babaril kasi dun si yun eh.
There to take that fight through the smoke. It works wonders for the Mongols.
If the Mongols can shut
Mahuli
down
tuloy.
this short retake, Inferno is theirs for the taking.
Westlife hair.
That would be all the legwork, the hard part done.
Westlife, Backstreet,
Makaze opens up, but it's Techno and the
trio.
rest of his gang are from the pit.
Sama mo na A1, sama mo na A1.
This must feel hopeless for Navi now, right? Losing that pistol off the back of just falling apart in the first half. Has to feel like this game is just disappearing in front of you. You are passengers in this vehicle, not steering the ship. Navi forced to
tapos mapa pa ng Navi to.
And a 5v4 that goes nowhere fast.
Ano ba win rate nila dun sa ano?
It's a great sign for the Mongols, a team that have gone strength to strength, a team that have started to pick up wind in arenas, starting back at Cato.
75, 4 maps.
Went on to Melbourne with another win.
Oh.
We saw them make a run into
Grabe
that
naman
major
pala sa
final,
Inferno
and
yung
right now here in
Mongols.
Cologne, this
8
weekend,
maps,
they've got to prove that was not
38% win
fluke,
lang.
that they
Tapos
can deal with the
binubuli yung
pressure
ano ngayon,
of
Navi.
playing the biggest games. And for a very young team,
Sarap
that
mo.
is easier said than done. But Mongols making a statement here on Inferno.
They're not going to dodge the stack here. They might just play right into it. And so a pretty tall test here for the Mongols as they set their sights on this A-bomb site. But there's the opening. Ema dead in the apartment. 4 kills all come
Puro
through
vitality
at the
pala.
hands of Blitz. Not just cool in a great game,
Kaya pala okay lang yung
but playing
win rate
1-2,
nila dun.
top in the charts
Kahit
for
sabihin
the
mo
Mongols.
37% lang. Eh yung mga
Very young
nakalaban
team.
nila dun, natatalo sila. Vitality.
Grizzled captain.
MOUZ. Furia, okay lang naman
And
yun.
even
Vitality,
then, 24
Vitality.
years
Dalawang
of age, right,
tatlong
hardly been around
Vitality,
the
isang
block and
MOUZ.
back again. He leads this young team of teenagers
Mahirap pa rin.
looking for trophies. But he's not afraid to take matters into his own hands. We saw some incredible clutches from Blitz, some incredible moments in the group stage as well. MVP on that flash though, 9-10. It felt like
finals
Navi
ulit,
had a chance
Vitality
with 3
Mongols.
players on a crossfire and 100
Pwede,
damage
pwede.
made. But They got
Tatalunin nila yung
fully
Spirit.
blinded. And Mongols run over them on that force buy.
Ayun nga eh. Vitality lagi tumatalo
This
sa
was
kanila.
Na'Vi's
Tatlong
map
beses
pick.
na.
Saving Mirage for the
Ngayong year.
decider. We might not even get there if Mongols go to plan.
Losing streak sila ngayon sa
Yeah,
Inferno.
I think the
0-5.
goal in this series for Na'Vi was sort of about
Papi
survival with that
Gaming,
Mirage waiting as the
shoutout
third.
sa'yo.
They know that if they get there, that's where they can really look to pressure the Mongols. It's
O
going
nga,
to be
yung mga nakakalaban nila
a
ngayon.
comfortable map, a very
Isa
comfortable map
bago.
for both of those squads.
Ngayon, Makases. Pag nanalo sila dito, isa din bago dun. Si Zoe.
Sleepers on Mirage, they might just be one of, if not the best team in the world of it, on it.
Paras mo, Ayip.
But that comfort goes both ways here on Inferno. Mongols shocking out of the gate. On a map, Na'Vi look to make their mainstay.
We talked about this team always seems to learn from the defeats, from the losses. They spoke about the major, saying that that they actually hit a point after winning that first map where they felt like they could envision themselves lifting the trophy. And they said that was a mistake, that added too much pressure, that caused them to kind of fall apart in the long run. We're seeing a very methodical T side, right? Considering in this round they're only up against that one saved gun.
Whoa, sayang. Nadink lang.
Even then, it's just this 5-7 and armor. They're going to work their way into this B stack.
Go!
Pressure being applied. Alexi and Ema with kills. This could get out of hand. It was just this 5-7 on Alexi. That's what they were playing to dodge. They've got right into him, and now we look on. Miscellaneous has not been a requirement in this game for the Mongols. Left at the tail end of a misplaced round. A rough play into this pistol stack at B. Can Miscellaneous no, just shy of it. Stopped in his tracks by
Naigo pa.
And Na'Vi, and the round that never should have been, sees them through and onto a fifth.
Bigay nyo na sa Baitang
At
trophy.
this point of the game, it might not even make
lang.
a difference. It might not matter with the form we're seeing.
Wait lang, tingnan ko kung may naka back-to-back
contributing factor.
sa Cologne.
Winning around with nothing.
May naka back-to-back champion na. Sila yung champion last year.
KD or kill count in that round. Running through the smoke to finish the job.
Tingnan ko lang guys ha.
Right place, right time for Na'Vi with a full B
Tingnan ko
stack.
kung may naka back-to-back na.
Can they prove it on the guns? Makazi burns in the Molotov to come through and fight Banana. Na'Vi know the importance of keeping Mongols out of this position. And for now, they've done so. An AWP in apps. 14-5 on 9-10. Fearless.
It's no slouch in the apartments, though.
Parang wala pa.
He's what lies in wait for 9-10, who for now is trying to thread the needle on these long angles. He'll hear that drop down into the pit, and so a bit of a better picture as to where Na'Vi are.
Cologne.
That's what 9-10 was waiting for. The shot sails past, and now it's Wonderful's orb. Next aggression into top mid. And Senzu caught by it. Advantage for Na'Vi. The Mongols, only 40 seconds left here. It's time to start making a move.
These are the rounds they can be surprisingly lethal in when you're ready to count them out. Mongols going back very late in the round.
Back-to-back.
We need a block on this B-bomb site. Alexi's got all the remains. Makazi and Alexi, two bottom performers here for Na'Vi, have to hold against this horde of Mongols.
Timing on the molly pull. Great timing on the flash, just to try and slow down this B hit, waste time that the Mongols simply don't have. It's allowed a third player to join the ranks of the B hold. Ema on the spam, finding success. Makaze makes it a double.
Tekno, naka-double, ano yun?
As time is running low, it's in
wala
the
ng time!
Tekno can't pick it up. And so time will decide it. Na'Vi played a delay, and it's the right move.
Di ba namatay? Ay, namatay.
As well. AWP remove, Na'Vi. That's a bit of an annoyance. They can drop it over. It's not the end of the world. But that is back-to-back rounds. They convert upon that eco win. Very nice play for McCarthy, not getting too overwhelmed. Lots of nades flying in, takes his fight cautiously, but confidently.
And look, if one thing's been clear since the start of this game, it's that Na'Vi are well aware that Makaze is going to be feeling stressed, going to be feeling some degree of pressure. They've so often had him playing tag team. They've got someone there to kind of lend that helping hand. If Na'Vi can help him find his foot here, up on the stage, find his footing, they can kind of tee him up to get back into this game. Because in these last 2 rounds, it's now been big B holds from Alexi and Makaze. Money's starting to run out for the Mongols. They've got hero guns in play now. A chance for Na'Vi to try and regain a semblance of control on Inferno.
Yeah, it's an understandable force keeping 2 AKs. Mongols putting money behind it, knowing they'd rather be on the same page moving forward.
They're going to be again. They really want to test these bottom performers, but here's that help. There's that flash. It's going to set up Makaze for the opening.
Straight into that B-bomb site. Mongols going to jump the gun, try and force it into this double manhole, but Makazi's up for a second, and Alexi supports. 1-2 punch here, and it's a knockout blow. The Mongols desperately try and drag their way back into this B site. 9-10 with a D, no guns retrieved, and Makazi buying as much time as possible. They will flush him out. 2v5 starting to build, but it's onto the plant.
Plant mo na lang! Good! Oy!
Surely, they come in 1v1. Second. Saves the day for Na'Vi.
Ang Na'Vi.
Almost disaster averted by Emo.
Offer nga, offer. Grabe si 3,000 hours lang, oh. The 3K hours.
And that is such a sigh of relief for Na'Vi. They
The 3K
themselves
hours.
starting to get caught up in the idea of this comeback. There's a shocking reminder of the mileage the Mongols can get in these rounds. It's a low econ round, the force buy around the saved guns.
Kumuntik pa sila.
9-10 nearly claws it all the way back. Na'Vi can never get too comfortable. It was another promising showing on that B-hold, going 3 for 2.
Oh my God.
These Deegs are hitting very, very hard.
Ito pa.
Blitz
Ay!
on the jump.
What a flick.
Makaze, help from Alexi. They remain in contention for this top banana control. They really want to own it.
3 double kills in a row for Makaze. Safe to say, starting to feel it now. Oh, pistols find heads. But Na'Vi
Diesel lang pala si Makaze, naka-diesel lang. Kailangan lang painitin.
Gap available here for Miscellaneous.
But no connection.
Kailangan lang painitin.
Na'Vi, a 2-round game. It all starts with that Alexi B 5-7 pistol round.
Kabado pa,
on the back of that, Makaze starting to
2.5 saan.
feel
Mongols
himself in this game.
2.5. Good luck.
Multi-kills across the last few rounds for the new boy in the Na'Vi jersey.
How stubborn are the Mongols? So they keep going back to these B hits because, sure, in theory, the weaker players.
Get loud for Mongols. Tapos naka Cloud9 jersey. Nice.
But so far,
we go Cloud9 boys. Any game Cloud9.
A slow burner here for Na'Vi in this second half.
They've exceeded expectations, keeping themselves in this map. With how desperate that first half felt, especially. But this is where we get to see the mileage on this comeback. The rifles back out for the Mongols, and this battle for banana control once more goes the way of this B-site duo, Alexi and Makaze.
Oh. What a great time to call a bit of aggression.
Bakit?
They've been giving away banana to Mongols. They've been playing back in the bomb site, using their utility very slowly. Na'Vi now forced the issue in another crucial gun round and find a 5v3. Can't get ahead of themselves. McCarthy, confident fight, but
Di ako
if he
nagluluto.
goes down with nothing here, it leaves Alexi in a
Ulok, di ako
1-on-3.
nagluluto.
Flash teed up, but timing missed. Mongols getting closer. McCarthy
Di
gives
tayo
it up.
marunong magluto.
Gets around the corner. They were ready to fire off on him. One shot.
Maharot ka na lang,
That's
ala,
at least
Jay.
given up the aim of the game that they're further ahead than Na'Vi are ready for. McCarthy with the first catch. Even more from the rookie.
Ooh!
Finished offshore, but that's where Alexi steps up.
Dude, it's a 2v5 right now. This game is just the B-bomb site. Mongols are just running in round after round.
And this
getting
plan-
turned to shreds.
This plan of
Hindi
bullying
spoil
the
yan,
captain
prediction
and
lang
the
yan,
rookie,
boss.
the two most struggling
Kung
players
gusto
for
niya
Na'Vi
mag-spoil,
is
meron
not
din ako dito.
working for the Mongols.
And now it almost feels predictable. What
Mismong
are you gonna do? Are you
channel.
gonna switch it up, or are you really going to be stubborn and try and force this once more? A 3v5
Walang delay yan. Walang delay yan.
and a full house on this B-bomb site. Alexi and McCarthy holding
Naniwala
so
naman
strong.
kayo dun.
They had 2 and 3
Kung
kills
nag-10, edi
between them coming into
magte-10,
this
oh.
second half. McCarthy's now moved up to top of the board for his team.
Pag mali
10
yung
kills in this
prediction
GG
niya, edi
side.
baban ko. Oh.
Aggression from Bit up against the force by Na'Vi.
Fake news yan pag ganyan.
In full swing.
What's happened to the Mongols? No pause for Blitz, no moment to gather your thoughts, to talk about what's going wrong, to change the pace. Starting to get scary for the Mongols, who had this game, it felt like, under their thumb.
Wala yan. Alam ko kung mag-i-spoil.
Pinch of banana, Techno 4 blind,
He's
goes both
so
ways.
blind, but there's no swing
Nice
yet.
one.
And that decision to go a little later. It's going to haunt McCarthy.
They're both 4 blind,
Mo na
nothing he
aim
can do.
for.
Rotator scrambling here for Na'Vi. Bit can't afford to die alone.
Bomb is still down towards T-Ramp for the Mongols. Their mind is not made up in this round. As you say, Bit is now the one in the limelight. He can't afford to fall here, but he will pressure them back out of top mid. It's not just the one, though. He's got to be ready for the
Kala ko
full force
madiding
of the
pa si
Mongols
Bit. Si
lurking
Bit.
out here in middle. Bit, it's the
Nice
lineup
trade.
for a double.
Kaso nasobra na ata.
He's kept
Sana patay
Na'Vi
yung si
in
Ima.
this round.
Sana mapatay yung si Ima. Dark. Dark.
Ima
Dark. Dark.
Conceals himself
Dark.
back to the side.
Nice
Looks
one.
for them on the cross in.
Duable. Duable. Duable.
Once more is
Sayang yung swap.
demanded from Alexi. He's got Wonderful in tow.
One.
Replenish on the long smoke, and Senzu with taps to send them out of the round. Feels
Uy!
like he's done
1v1.
enough. That's
Ay, pero
enough to
walang
step.
clutch moment to sa
Let's
LXB.
give it Alexi the 1v1.
Walang
Back
clutch
into
moment
this
to.
round.
Walang clutch moment sa LXB.
Give him something
Sabi na, walang clutch moment sa LXB.
all away. Clutched it out.
Panis. Alo, 10-10 pa more. Oh,
Break through.
ano muna kita?
Mongols, if they
Suspend
weren't
muna kita ng
winning
15
a
minutes.
2v4
Fake
right
news
when
ka.
everything
Oh.
has been going wrong. Out of absolutely
Other,
nowhere,
oh,
Bit holds
yan.
valiantly
15 minutes
on
lang
short
naman yan.
side,
15
and
minutes lang,
Mongols
boss.
just come through
Masyado
and
ang ano eh,
steamroll
naka...
Na'Vi.
Nagpe-predict ka ng mali-mali eh. 15 minutes ka muna.
2v4, right when it felt like nothing could go wrong.
Yan na, 15 minutes ko na.
And this
15 minutes
game's
na
got
yan.
legs on it. Mongols back to their winning ways. A bit of an absence of 5 rounds straight.
Nakasuspend na 15 minutes. Balik ka muna 15 minutes. Pero pwede ka pa rin manood, boss. Hindi ka lang makapag-chat. Yan lang. 15 minutes pa, 15 minutes. Pag nagpipwede kayo, ayusin nyo. Hindi yung mali-mali.
Looking to rival the Alexi 5-7 round in the weight it carries of deciding this game. Can Na'Vi match it?
How's the synergy on B now? Because Alexi's decided to rotate, leaving this all
Nasa ano
clear.
yun?
It's
Sa
gonna
ano
be
yung deco
Wonderful
sa
and McCarthy with
Facebook,
just
sa
a smoke
Facebook.
between
Wala,
them.
hindi,
Warp
ano yun? Hindi
could be the
spoiled.
difference maker. If
Mali din
Mongols
naman
give
eh.
it dry fight.
Looks like they're going to boost. He's going to have to hit flick. Oh, Wonderful will! Blitz wiped clean. Wonderful fast
kayo
on the
mag-hit?
trigger.
Di hit pa rin.
They learn the hard way.
Lang.
It's not going to
Double
stop the end goal,
smoke.
knowing that good utility can displace this AWP and can buy
Flash.
Mongols around with 40 seconds.
Yeah, they're going
Flash.
to do everything they can to make life hard for Wonderful.
In.
That's where McCarthy might have to do the heavy
Boost!
lifting. but
One
full
coffin!
blind.
Oy!
It's
Si
Wonderful's
Wonderful
orb.
nakaisa pa rin.
Ringing out with a second.
Nice Molly.
Does Wonderful have more in the chamber?
Boss, pa-plant,
He's gonna fall
boss.
back, wait for his team. Wait for the rest of Na'Vi to arrive. The cavalry is here. Another 2v4 for the Mongols. Na'Vi don't want to slip up the entire
Pwede nadali ako, wala naman akong ginawa.
on this round. Techno
Mag-comment.
4 on the floor.
Wait lang, mga clash ba?
20 beats per minute.
Grabe si Wonderful, 4K.
Wonderful. With an electric round on that AW.
Pero maganda yung quarter,
Absolutely saving them from devastation.
Maganda yung quarterfinals, guys. Maganda.
The first time it's mattered in this map. Wonderful.
Okay, bigyan mo agad ng OT para ma-end live ko na agad. Ay, sorry.
The behold and the retake. That's not meant to be easy.
Starts with that flick and rounds it out with this stunning sequence of kills. Double swung, and he makes it look easy.
He's coming in with renewed form. When I think of Wonderful in the Lanxess, I think of missed shots that maybe cost Na'Vi a trophy back last year. That game of Mirage, those many overtimes where Wonderful felt like 1 or 2 more bullets connecting could have made the difference, could have forced Na'Vi over the line.
Cologne 2024. Finalist ba si ano?
Wonderful showing up right when Na'Vi demand him to. Around behind the Mongols.
Finalist ngayon Na'Vi, par!
After that clutch 2v4, it might not matter.
Yung Cologne 2024. Finalist si finalist Na'Vi.
Rests on this round. I mean, both these teams in a rough spot economically. This one could end up hitting like a bit of a 2-for-1. The pressure more so on the Mongols there.
Doubt it will stop them from buying.
Bakit maganda kayo babae mo? Tinatalo ko lang si Tamang lipat ka kasi. Tamang pa ano ka eh. Pa-over ka eh.
To take a moment. Let Na'Vi burn their util.
We're 30 points every game.
It was a realization Na'Vi themselves had to come to in that first half, right? Stay away from some of this early banana aggression.
Don't know if they ever truly learned that.
And even though it's slower, it's still good timing on the util. Makazi's actually going to hang around here. He's got Alexi once again waiting with this retake flash. It's a move they've tried.
Gumagalaw na yan, gumagalaw na yan. Ayos yan, gumagalaw na yan.
On this occasion, it lets them down. Senzu has secured the path forward.
Gumagalaw na yan, gumagalaw.
Even though Ema arrives on the rotate,
Quad.
Alexi
Nice,
in
Nate.
the site itself. The one that can make a difference. Ema tries to come through, but that's all the help Alexi's getting.
Grabe naman si Alexi. Yun, namatay. Nice pa man.
Onto Na'Vi's captain.
Oh, times 4 na ata ngayon yan. 12 na to eh.
This B site that was propping Na'Vi up.
Times 4 na ata yan.
The site that the Mongols never wanted to lose a grip on and kept going back
to. Times 4 na yan, kung sakali.
It falls down for Na'Vi.
Mongols pa dito. Uy, wag na mag-gigas. PM na lang sa page. May site naman eh.
And risk their rifles to take away this AWP. They know the value it has.
PM na lang kayo sa page.
Wonderful darting out of the site. Mongols not overcommitting. And that is map point for the Mongols after a really ugly T-side.
Sa tao-tao eh.
Round after round on this
Ano pa kayo
B-side, they
eh.
finally break through when it matters. Good realization.
Let's go, Mongols!
3 flashes are coming in for Na'Vi. Mongols play anti-flash half full. They have a guy on the boost. They have another one ready to swing. Both are prepared for Makaze.
Siyempre, Lebrong. Si Lebrong nasa ano eh, nasa YouTube eh. Si Luka nasa Facebook. Oh, panis.
Right when you think you've solved this B site, if you're Alexi, right when you
think you've got tapos 12 na.
The winning plays.
Hayop ka.
The Mongols adapt. They keep it fresh. They throw a
new
challenge.
Gusto mo po 1:1? Hayop ka talaga. Juan Carlos. Sa ilalim ng puting ilaw ka talaga eh, no? Coldplay! The Coldplay meme.
Great to see Wonderful finding his form though. Good sign of things to come here for Na'Vi. I'm sure disappointing if they lose on their map pick. But more chances in the series still. Mongols looking to finish on what they've started. Back up Banana, that's quite a pace. They've got the freedom of 2 rounds to play with. Very aggressive, very oppressive. Util landing at the feet of Makaze. He can't get comfortable, dumping everything he has. and still allowed to survive.
Ako taka rin Juan Carlos eh, no?
We are here.
12 lang yung Mongol, gusto mo pa 1:1. Hayop ka.
Must have been a very boring CT side for Bit, who's only been met with really one proper site take. That doesn't look to change. 2 MP9s. All that stands between the Mongols and Na'Vi's map.
This is a good timing on this reaction.
Dalawa lang sa view.
For the 3 heavy hitters on this Na'Vi squad, Bit, wonderful.
Nag-miss
They've been
yung
getting dodged. They've been getting left out of the picture in these rounds. They hear more util in top banana. And Na'Vi, in a time of great desperation, call the gamble of bringing a third player over. And Lexi dead. There's a lineup. 2 steps back. Ema just gets there in time. It felt like Na'Vi left it too long. But that double from Makaze has kept them in this round. Another 4v2 for Na'Vi. And this time they want to deliver on it. Blitz in this clutch takes it no further. It's overtime or it's nothing. As Na'Vi make it a one-round game.
Sa Mongols. Mongols, syempre.
I don't know how they've kept in it from this CT side. They lost the pistol. They relied on a force buy.
Or na-break.
Even though Na'Vi got over the line, I didn't think it was going to turn into much. Mongols just don't want to give up on this B-bomb site. Round after round. And to think their best T-side round this half has been that 2v4 over on A. They are still stubborn.
Ulti mo na agad. Ganun din man tama nito
Double dipping. A huge comeback for Na'Vi. Was it all in vain? Never seen such a stubborn T-side refusing to change their tune.
Nung kulay ng sardinas ba makakain, baka matalo pa Mongols. Maganda, par.
Is it to the betterment or the detriment of the Mongols?
Ligo.
Is it going to open
Sweet,
up a new
spicy,
opportunity for a Na'Vi that was slow to start?
And I mean, going in now in the final
spicy
round
tomato,
of
yeah.
poses a whole new set of questions, a whole new set of challenges. This is an unexplored site for the Mongols. They haven't seen the setups that Na'Vi have been running. They haven't tested them before.
Uy, buti nila na flash. Nice.
Wonderful decides not to fire off on a feeling, but it's a big spot still for the Mongols.
Would have been a kill.
He'll retake this deep line down through Banana. Flash to try and force him off the angle. Wonderful.
Apat na series, abot 20 hours.
Does not want to give away the location of his AWP. Believes you can use it to end this round. Bring us into overtime. The nades connect. It's info for the Mongols.
They hear that smoke. There's 35 seconds. Mongols can do this at the final
30 seconds ha! Uy, saan kayo pumunta? Yung bomb.
This is a desperate call. 25.
Boss, yung bomb na sa Mexico!
These banana players
20 seconds! Oh, yung bomb!
They've got to make it fast.
Hit na sila. Committed na. Kaso
they've left this down to the wire.
Committed na sila, Pero 12, 11, 10. Patayin nyo lahat. Minipit. Minipit. 5, 4.
And it's not going to get there in time.
Oh my God!
Slow the Mongols long enough. Finally back into that A play. And Na'Vi stop them.
Lang oras par para kayo nag-game time.
In this opening map of the quarterfinal.
How the hell are they still here? I could not tell you. And Mongols,
30 seconds,
of course, they get all the entries required. They've done enough to win the round, but the clock is what decides.
Puro kaya naman sa ads, tama. Ayan, bumalik na yung ads ulit.
In that A bomb site, and Na'Vi taking us to bonus play. A game that should have been done.
Para kayo nag-all BP.
It's been a game of incredibly small margins. In that round, a second making the difference between victory or extra time. And as we go on now, that pressure that Na'Vi felt of playing from the back foot, having to watch their money, make sure they're fine for buys in the future, while everyone feels a bit more freedom now. Aggression from Wonderful.
Isa pa yun?
At the times throws himself into a fight on the AWP and a quick flash to get Ema out. Bit lends a helping hand from down in the pit. Got to provide
Grabe si Bit. Tinangki.
There's Ema with the trade. interplay between the two of them. The Mongols have sliced it off. Na'Vi, the first round in overtime, falls in their favor.
This has been a fearless CT side for Na'Vi, not afraid to come through a single smoke, not
I love Mongols, I love Mongols.
The comms looking on point.
I love Mongols.
Excellent assist from down in the pit. And even though Wonderful goes 1 for 1, risking his life, it's so much info, it's so much slow for the Mongols to get Eba in this position.
It's also the very first time since the pistol round that Na'Vi have been
maganda quarters, maganda quarter.
They had to embark on this comeback with just 3 rounds to their name. They lost the pistol to open up the second half. They were at such a deficit.
Very different game now. A game where McCarthy is not coming cold. He's confident, taking kills, forcing them in the banana. A 5v4 for Na'Vi, they sit back and relax. A rotate comes in as well.
Malaki na, 39 Na'Vi.
Mongols. Now you realize there's 2 sides. It might be too late.
I mean, this is the trio that have been hitting hard for Na'Vi from the get-go, who have felt that they've been left out of the picture in a lot of these rounds. Only now, in overtime, getting their taste of the action. It's a chance that Bit Wonderful and Ema have all been waiting for. Aggression from Wonderful.
Nakita yung tiwop ni Wonderful.
Squandered. Mongols
balancer.
on the A play,
oh my god. Spam silog. Spam silog. Nice one. Nice one, Mzinho.
And there is a crazy opening. Mzinho has secured this A site with that kill on a bit in the apartments. Alexi and Mikase, there's been no doubt of what this duo is capable of in these beholds, but this is a retake.
Kompleto pa yung Na'Vi sa utilities Paano ngayon yan? Paano ngayon yan? Patay si Alexi B.
Util on Alexi that runs the risk of going down as he tries to play out through this library control. Missmoke.
Mali ba yung smoke?
Long wrap. Blitz makes a play of his own.
Mali ba yung smoke? Alexi B.
Impossible game to call at this point. Blade takes a timeout as Na'Vi need a breather.
Bumangga yung smoke. Flag ni Blade.
Domination looking on.
Ito random spray lang ito ni Bliss. Sarap.
Mongols just trying to stay in it.
13-13.
I mean, look,
let's
both
go.
these teams, it's no secret, have struggled immensely at finding these T-side rounds. For Na'Vi now, the whole objective is to win this out on the CT side. They at least need this second round. It is a matter of the utmost importance for Na'Vi. If the Mongols can break through with 2, they feel like victories are sure
advantage.
For the taking. So an important opener for Wonderful, and what a way to make amends for that death in the 5v4 in the round prior.
Had a lot of impact on the CT side as Wonderful's AWP. That huge
Ilan ads mo Carlos? Ilan ads mo kanina?
Holding his position on A when required. A couple of opening kills that have gone a long way. He has never died first in this game.
Exact back in a B. Once more into the belly of the beast. Mikaze gets out at 1 health.
What a debut to consider how down he was after that first half. 2 kills to his name, or 3 rather, nothing.
Diesel lang siya, no? Makazi Diesel.
No
from 1-8
to 8 side. Would have been easy to expect him to crumble. Mikaze has stepped up massively in this comeback arc. Na'Vi look to finish the job. 5-on-2 into this B bomb.
Dami pang UTs, par. Kung isa na lang smoke nyo.
Sana, suko na bataan.
Sandwich. Miss pa. GG. 40-13.
Mikaze rounds it out with a hat-trick. Still gets his. And the record will show that Mikaze might bend, but he'll never break in these B holds.
Back to the T side, though. If you remember how poorly that started for Na'Vi, they've at least been given a gift of overtime, of an advantage, and of everyone being warmed up now. It's a very different game.
Sana mag-2OT.
But
Pwede
the
yan.
strategy remains the same. Mongols would not let them.
Baka city-sided lang to. City-sided lang.
I mean, if you remember, it was McCarthy getting the
Wala
most
talaga
bullied
Youngstown na
by
ba?
this banana util,
Pwede
but
naman
he's
yan.
looking
Pwede naman
like a
check out.
different player since that
Check out mo
second
na
half.
yan.
Let's see if this is gonna
Youngstown.
uplift his T side at all.
I like that Na'Vi don't run into that early util, as the Mongols didn't on their T side. Let it bleed.
You'll also note like a very heavy A side lean for the Mongols to open up here. Maybe remembering all their success towards Banana in that first half. They're worried about an A
One-man
hit.
army lang sa B.
Na'Vi get the space at B. It's only 9-10 Zorp here, so we can't play too aggressive.
Molly. Nice Molly.
Don't tell him what to do. Back through the smoke. 9-10 dumping everything he has, puffing up his chest.
May
but
reserve
Na'Vi
pa
still
tayo ng
look
mga
interested
duties.
in this late
May
attack.
mga iniwan
Boost up
natin.
on the port side is going to be valuable, and Senzu can buy a bit of room for his team by smoking that Molotov. Still, Mongols
Pero di alam si MC niya.
getting played with by bits,
Sa taas.
getting baited by this lurk. Mongols don't believe it. They rotate a fourth second man. The AWP gets overwhelmed on this entry, and if Blitz
Nice break.
finds nothing, this
Di
might
walang
be Na'Vi
kita.
on that point.
Ako, checkpoint na yung spaman.
It's that same duo again for Na'Vi.
Makazi pa rin.
No limit to their struggles when they opened up in this quarterfinal, but now their success is what's speaking volumes. Alexi and Makaze entries on this B here.
Yeah, it's what the papers will read. These two struggling players, the saving grace of this game for Na'Vi across both halves as well.
15,
to break
15,
into a
15.
T side, B side for free.
Techno one to the dome. It does not last long. This retake for the Mongols. Getting chewed up and spat out. Makaze leads the way. And everyone else falls in line. Na'Vi on map point. And two chances to take this game over the line.
Yeah, you said it when we got into OT. Finally, Na'Vi take a lead for the first time since the pistol. Well, now they've got the chance to finish this map, to take their pick. Would have seemed impossible after that first half, after the pistol for the Mongols at 9-4. Excellent staying power here for Na'Vi. But the job is not done. And a disappearance from Senzu, an absence from Mujino. We saw some difficult rounds for him on T-side alone, pulling nades at the wrong time, getting caught by smoke breaks. Some frustrating rounds for Senzu, just not been there in terms of impact, not had any sharp shots. And Mongols need him now more than ever. Na'Vi sit on the edge of their seat.
Double OT pa to, double OT. Maniwala lang kayo. Double OT to.
Let's talk about how this is a dream that they've been chasing for years. You don't want to feel like you squandered a golden opportunity of a statement win in the quarterfinals, especially not for this team with far greater ambitions. Further to go as far as the Mongols are concerned, but is it out of their hands? Apartments aggression.
Nice one, 9-10.
9-10, a blinder hit on the AWP, but even more will be required. The rest of Na'Vi wait in top mid. And they're going to respect this. The 9-10 AWP is hitting very, very hard. They've got to tell they've got something here. That A-site is not the place to go. So as they wrap back round.
Good smoke.
As almost every round of this game has gone on, this B-site
Boss, magtuto na lang kayo. 2A, 2B.
It's been the test of your B defense, your B offense. That has been
nice one. Techno 1K. May charts na, may charts.
Withstands the first.
Techno 2K.
Gets aggressive and even knocks out Wonderful. Makaze on his aggressive pathing. That flash deletes him. Wow. Great awareness from the Mongols. Techno 4K living up to his name. The solo B player
Solo B
keeps the Mongols in Inferno.
no right
Pwede
to
ba,
be
pwede
here.
ba, pwede ba,
Needed
pwede
to
ba?
really in overtime, and this should have been done days ago, but Techno, a perfect read on that coffin flank, as wonderful wait for his teammate to get in position. Techno forces that kill. He calls for the flash, and he shuts down every stage of that B hit for Na'Vi. We have more rounds to play. We might have another overtime.
Panis! Double OT!
We either run it back in another OT, or Na'Vi take it right as the clock strikes midnight. Aggression into top banana. Kaze softened up. An early rotate from the Mongols as a third player joins the ranks of B.
To think that Makazi's 21 and 21 after that first half is shocking. Na'Vi don't want that bomb side though, they leave him on his own. Potentially
damage si
coming back
Makazi,
later in the
damage.
round, but he is
25
getting
HP
bullied
lang
by
si
Nate
Makazi.
again. Back to old tricks. Na'Vi force Mongols back on the A side. The orb here, static as ever. 9-10 the turret. They've done what they wanted. They forced that rotate, but as Blitz throws his long utility, he immediately rotates. That Na'Vi are going to think it's a 3-man A hold. Mongols have made the perfect call.
3v5 at 3v4.
This is the call that should send them all the way to a second overtime and to
Huwag ka
another
naman
chance here
switch.
on
Senso.
Inferno.
Oh my god, nag-switch pa. Nice one, Techno. Techno 2K. Buti na lang, may backup.
Techno with another multi-kill.
Techno 3.
To let B go.
Nice one, Sensu.
And here's the support. Here's the rest of them flooding in to finish the job. More play is demanded. The Mongols, stellar defense in that second half. And with a little help from Techno 4K, there's still a score to be settled on Inferno.
Yeah, we're back to how this game began, with Na'Vi really having trouble just getting into either bomb site, getting shut down on both sides of the map. And, well, the difference maker is Techno this time around, 25 and 17. Hold strong every time the Mongols demanded to. A 4K the first time, a 2K here and now. And the Mongols are hitting hard. It's more the calling of the T side that let them down in this game. And so we go again, first and 19.
First match, first map. Double OT.
This is where
Saan
things
ka pa?
start to feel pretty wild. This is where you're exploring new strats, new ideas, sometimes for the first time. Aggression into the top of Banana, but this time there's a real roaring pace behind it.
Lots of damage done. It's not going to be where the round ends just yet for Na'Vi. They just got the space, they plug Makazi in, they leave him for later. But already through the smoke with the util, those two B players hollowed out.
One thing's clear from the rest of the game, it's that these T-side rounds, they're the most valuable. You have to try and just get one past the Mongols. That's kind of the goal here for Na'Vi.
And I've got to say, Blitz's rotations have been on the money, all CT side, across every single time he's asked to be in the right place. He's made the right read. That's why it makes that T-side even more frustrating. Two smokes that don't really give a lot of love for the Mongols. They don't get that information, so they pull back into the bomb site.
Sulit talaga yan. Basta ano, pa-load mo lang talaga.
Many, but it's bit to open up. The
One
rest
is
of
one.
Na'Vi hoping to spill over in amidst all this
Uy,
chaos.
sayang.
We'll get away with kills. It's Blitz on the long side.
The captain.
Enough time for Techno to move in and join him.
Switch,
Techno.
Techno.
Moving in.
Nag-switch
Kazi,
na
2 versus 2, and it's more aggression out through short. That's a big spot
Well,
to pick up.
may smoke molly pa kayo. Oh my god.
Can fight for this long control. Blitz is now being asked to clutch, and they double swing in a confident display.
Grab. Uy, uy, uy. Yan.
Na'Vi get
Tama na to. End live na to. Pag ganun-ganun pa pala sa kulong. Kala ko beer lang iniinom dun.
In that post bar, trying to take the fight on his terms and forces the kills out on the long side. Makazi and Wonderful shut out a T-side round. You said that's what they needed. Got to get one past the keeper. And Na'Vi starts strong.
Ba?
On the hard half.
William pa ba Dota? Ay, ito, hindi. Ay, oo nga, ay.
An immediate timeout for the Mongols. They know,
What?
okay, one's made it past. The rest of this
pala?
CT side has to be flawless now. That adds a tremendous amount of pressure to this CT side. You would have loved to have Na'Vi scrapping for this 1T round later in overtime. They bring the double orbs out again. These are expensive investments for the Mongols. It's facilitated by the OT, but it's not a buy they can repeat.
Oh, and again, missed shot. Senzu really struggling.
And dude, with how this game's going, if you miss on Makaze, he's going to start trying to close the distance. They do. They work their way up in a top banana and take this control away very, very quickly. For a triple start there, the AWP trying to take a fight down through banana. It's not the opening the Mongols wanted.
Blitz again, making that rotation. Is it too little? Is it too late? The trades have come in. Wonderful, chasing down on this B-bomb site.
Advantage
Techno's been a rock
naman.
in defense. He's got to do it again.
How many times can Techno
Boss!
stand and deliver as the
Techno?
one-man army in B?
No, hindi
It's
na
none
makapag-Techno
for him on the
4K.
swing. And Blitz in a world of hurt. 3 players in the site in front of him. Bit lurks in the back lines. Na'Vi are playing for maximum damage, maximum chaos. No saves for the Mongols.
And now you have to call it out because Senzu's second AWP has done absolutely nothing in overtime. He hit a couple of shots towards the end of regulation.
Aray ko na
But once
to,
we
ah.
hit bonus play, it has been the opener for Na'Vi. It has been the way in. Getting bullied on this B-bomb site, no matter what weapon he wields, that AWP comes at a cost. It breaks Mongols' money for the last chance here in the CT side of overtime. If Na'Vi could really drag us through a flawless half, it feels like this game is meant to be. 9-4 down. Na'Vi never give up.
Great nades to soften up the B hit, but I mean, these have been a fixture for the Mongols. Even when they do good damage onto Makaze as this game's gone on, it's not been enough to quell that immediate threat of him just barreling through these smokes and looking for entries. You've heard it, that's how this guy likes to play. Well, he's got a Lexi there and he's convinced him on the same, playing through that top banana smoke. Na'Vi get the control, they spot 2 players having rotated over, they relay that to Bit and they tell him to get to work.
Ayan, ayun nga naman ha.
I know there's more gaps.
Pag mali-mali naman formation mo, 15 minutes ka ulit.
He has room, and he's right in that. Bit, a huge miss for 9-10. Bit's bullying him, has him trapped back in the library. And with such a foothold on A, with Wonderful catching re-aggression on B. This might be teed up. For a
Kansaran mo pa, isa
convincing
pa,
Na'Vi
kansaran mo
finish.
pa. Hindi ka na makapag-chat,
There's
kansaran mo
another
pa.
catch from the Wonderful AWP. And in a game
3-0.
where these sides have been the struggle, going flawless in overtime does not feel small for this Na'Vi squad.
Pinatubol OT
They
lang.
rise to the occasion. That's 3 straight on this T side. 3 chances to pick up Inferno.
It just feels inevitable at this point. Mongols, categorical choke after a dominant defense. The same round again and again and again. Madness, insanity, and now out of steam. Unbelievable recovery from Makaze and Wonderful's AWP, a dominant force across the
3-0, 3-0 din. Baka lang naman ah.
Na'Vi with no weak link in sight. 5 kills away from their map pick.
rallies in. They're trying to make Mikazi uncomfortable. That's a hard thing to do with how this guy's playing. And he takes it in his stride to actually get more aggressive.
Wala na nag-aaway dyan. Yan mo, Luka. Pag tinuloy pa nila.
And even though it feels like Mongols have won the utility game in this match, it really hasn't mattered. The holds have been strong. Techno up to 600 UD.
Nice one, Blitz.
Does any of this make a difference?
Nice spam.
Blitz opening kill. Wonderful. The Rock forced back into the bomb site.
Ayaw pa nila ma-reverse sweep.
The
Wala pa.
two
Wait
top
lang.
performers in the server
Bravo,
to stop this play.
No. Mawala ng pag-asa.
With the game he's had, you have a lot of faith
Ba't
in
may
Wonderful
baril?
right now. But if he misses an opportunity to play because of this timing out through the apartment, that
Nope.
never gets to fire. You
Whoa.
know what he's capable of. Mikazi spotted on that rotate. That's info for the Mongols. They know exactly where that guy's playing. They know where he's come from, and that's going to redirect them back around the world into a last-second B hit. You've seen the Mongols betrayed by the clock. That was a contributing factor into this.
10 seconds, ha? Pag ito, naka-answer pa kayo ni Alexi B. Uy, 10 seconds! Uy! Maka-answer pa ni Alexi B!
Heavy lifting here. Alexi waits for them to enter his bomb.
Maka-answer pa ni Alexi B!
Right now,
Buti na lang.
Techno gets that bomb down. Mongols have a shot in the 3v3.
It's down to the wire. But that bomb planted. Silence sets in.
Double
smoke fade.
Nice.
9-10 adjust.
Buti na lang
That's a
naka-adjust.
huge pick.
Nice, sayang.
But he won't go any further. Wonderful Zorp brings Na'Vi back in. He's got Alexi here alongside him. Techno down in the pit, playing for sound cues, listens in. Important trade, and Messinho.
Buhay pa, buhay pa, buhay pa, buhay pa.
Swing to keep it safe.
Oh, Alexi's kicking himself, maybe feeling like he could have used that Molotov just to stop the site from getting scaled by the Mongols. He only gets a single kill in that hold, favoring the element of surprise, but costing Na'Vi the chance to close clean. Mongols 1 out of 3 to force another overtime. It's not the end of the world for Na'Vi.
Ba na nga kita, hayop
It is a
ka.
missed
Wala ka namang
opportunity.
puro ka
Yeah, right now, while there's still rounds to be played, it feels like anything
Dinek
can
ko yung
happen.
profile mo. One friend ang putek, ano yun? Tamang dami ka ba? Kaya ano eh, maangas eh.
You only get so many chances to close. More damage exchanged at Banana. Another one where the Mongols come out favorably.
Na'Vi tried to set him up again. Deep Molly would then break on the smoke, but bounding out of Banana are the Mongols.
Di pala counted yung mga opinion mo dito eh.
A lot of sound cues at top Banana. You can anticipate the triple B start with the AWP firing off there.
Counted lang sa isang
That's something
kaibigan
Na'Vi
mo.
are accounting for.
So they want to jump the gun.
They've pulled 4 players around into this A site. They think that AWP firing off is going to
Nice!
cause the Mongols to pick up some pace.
Buti na lang.
They're hoping it sends them into this stack.
Kaya pa yan.
Back to B.
18-18, 18-18.
Not to be. 40 seconds. Wonderful's missed that
Timing?
info. He's missed that timing. They might have even
Timing?
heard the rotate.
Nag-isa lang si Bit.
They walk the walk.
Mag-isa lang si Bit.
It is only
Please!
one man.
5 kayo dyan. Uy, mag-isa lang si
They're doing
Bit.
this now when you're this deep into the overtimes, when B has been the object.
Okay na.
of both of these squads.
Save na yan. Save na yan. 3-man save na yan.
Na'Vi don't see it coming.
They thought they
Ano yan?
could.
3-man save na
They
yan.
thought they
3-man
got
save na
that
yan.
info. Wonderful with the
Basang-basa ko
mid-check at the
naghayo.
worst possible time. And Na'Vi
Diba?
announced
Iniwan na
their
lang isa. Pag
rotation,
namatay yung isa, wala na yan.
blitz decision
Pag nakadalawa
to
siguro
walk
si
up
Bit dun,
short.
pwede pa nilang
And after a
i-retake.
game
wala eh.
dominated by CT sides, Mongols look to do what Na'Vi just did to them, a flawless T-half to force
Hot
another
mode!
overtime
Hot mode!
and
Hot
go
mode!
again.
Sige, daming
When you
pera.
get into
Hot
the rounds
mode!
of flawless, when
Hot
teams
mode.
start streaking to get the 3-0, the fact it's even happened on
Hot
this T side,
mode!
it's demanding
Wonderful, walang
perfection.
pera.
You cannot
250
make
lang
a mistake.
pag
You
namatay.
cannot do anything wrong. There
Hot
are
mode,
no
hot mode,
second
hot mode.
chances.
Hot mode! Ayan na! Ayan na! Ayan ang mga zombie!
This is the Mongols.
Ayan na yung mga zombie!
Trying to match
Ayan na yung
the
mga zombie!
performance of Na'Vi.
Yun lang. Sige! Ayan na yung mga zombie!
Meet them in another
Ayan na yung mga...
overtime.
Hindi nakuha pa yung...
Cologne, what do we think it's going to be? Is it Na'Vi? Is it overtime?
Oh my...
We got a split house, and we might have a split game if Mongols can finish this final round of of double
Overtime mo
overtime.
na, triple overtime mo na. Sige, ganun din naman tama nito eh. O saktong-sakto, 11-11 ngayon, no? Wish ko lang.
No one knows how this is
11-11 ngayon, wish ko lang. Triple overtime.
It's the same type of staging as the start of most of these rounds here on Inferno. A triple
Sakto sa
B lead to
11-11.
open up. Util exchange for banana control. The Mongols play so slowly that they haven't had to worry about that.
The longer this game has gotten, the more both teams have conceded banana on this T side, refusing to give away free damage, allowing the defense to play the sandbags. Na'Vi hang around. Kaze looks for
First
another
game, first
multi-kill.
map.
It's been good for the
Triple OT.
CT side long.
Sarap.
Mongols search elsewhere, leaving Senzu as a get-out plan, a fallback. That's exactly what he does. Does that spell decisiveness? Does that spell Mongols committing here?
Yes,
in
yes.
5-on-2?
Mongols never give up.
Alexi given a chance
We
to commit
Genghis Khan.
inside of the bomb site. He goes ahead of their smoke,
Genghis Khan blood.
forcing them down a single
Never
alley.
give up.
Right now for Na'Vi, they're
So,
hoping that
tama
this
ba yun?
duo,
Genghis Khan ba yun?
Bit and Ema, both played fantastically
Baka mali-mali yung sinasabi
in
ko
the
eh.
groups to get
Tama,
here.
tama.
I hope they can put the squeeze on the Mongols. Alexi reluctantly concedes this long
Tablado
space
ba, Warrior?
together,
Oh my
takes
God,
his
Alexi.
eyes off the prize. There's the ball
Oy.
rolling. The
Isa
advantage
ninja,
for
isa ninja.
Na'Vi, and this time there's no
Isa
option to
ninja,
go
isa
back for
ninja.
the Mongols. They have to battle through.
Nice
They have
one.
to battle what lays in front of them. They get
Two,
past
three.
Ema. Seconds to spare on this
Three.
bomb plot.
Third.
First to arrive
Oh
is
my God,
Mikaze.
2v2.
And this guy has been a revelation in one half.
Mga wala ng UTs, wala ng UTs.
On
Please,
this
please,
route to
please.
progress that the Mongols
Please.
have been on, improving on these stage games. Mikaze has had to do that in real time. Well, he's knocked out first. But wonderful
Nice,
here,
nice.
and a 1v1. Leg spot.
Yun, na-miss. Oh my God!
Blitz demands more.
Unstoppable force meets
Time.
immovable object. Flawless T-sides in this overtime.
Sarap!
And seconds the difference round after round. These
Naniniwala lang ako sa
matches are
11-11
so
ngayon,
tight.
par. Naniniwala lang ako sa 11-11.
How do Mongols stay in this game? They
Pag
chose
na-wish ka ng
differently.
11-11, matutupad. Doubter ka kasi sa YouTube. Doubter ka, ano? Sino ba yan? Ayan, Jerry B. Doubter ka. Kaya pa, kaya pa ba ng ma-reverse sweep yan? Oh, sabi mo kanina, nung 18-15. Doubter ka kasi. Oh, 18-18 na ngayon.
Everyone will remember that
Relax ka
particular
lang.
hair-raising clip of him on Dust 2. One of the squads that led to that Falcons downfall.
Matigas ang bato sa Inferno.
And so in these clutches, Blitz is no stranger to them, and with the game he's having, and now also the game he's cooling as these T-sides have gone on, it's looking a lot more varied.
Lebron, siomay sa tisa.
There's been way
Ayop
more
ka.
twists and turns than it feels like Na'Vi were ready for.
Lebron tsaka si Lucan dito ah.
Looking for this control and a rare miss.
Diba? Pag nag-wish ka ng 11-11, matutupad. Naniniwala na ako.
The Senzu gets that opening kill. Been the struggling player. Been the one with the highest expectations. He's also been the guy who disappears on the stage for the Mongols. We thought we were past that. Felt like Austin was the changing of the Mongols, the improvement coming from Senzu, doing what he did all tournament long.
Bit.
This unit's having a hard one. The reload's not going to make it any easier. Bit comes
Ayun.
darting through the apartments for that kill.
Di narinig ni
The wheels are
si
somewhat off here at the
nag-rush
start
na.
of a new overtime. No match point looming over
Hindi
you.
na pa to ah. Simple!
Bit goes back for more.
BC game ka
He's
na
had
eh.
enough of waiting
Ikaw,
for the
Bit.
wrong
3K
start.
na to ah.
Oh!
Clinical from Bit.
Nine, 10, core.
Wala ka dito,
On his draw
sinungaling
now
ka.
into top
Wala
middle.
ka dito.
And
Simple,
Senzu
andito na rin,
might
oh.
be
Simple,
relegated to
simple.
a very lonely save in the apartments.
Ay, baka. Hayop ka, Simple. Alam ko kung sino ka. Alam mo kung sino ka.
Here for the Mongols, and a
Kaka-create
concern
mo lang,
that's never
oh.
truly gone away is even though Blitz
Tapos lives in Taguig din. Hayop ka, kilala kita. Hayop ka. Sige, canceran mo pa. Mawala yung simple mo dito. Nang-scout din ako, uy.
That round's such a great example of why when you reset the clock in overtime and go back to the start of a new one, it can just feel almost random at times. Teams getting very aggressive, willing to make plays they wouldn't when the pressure's on. Bit forcing 3 kills.
Yun nga ni. Mababan dyan pag kumansyer ulit yan. Lives in Taguig tapos walang friend na. Ayop ka, sumisimple-simple ka pa. Bago. 3 minutes lang oh. 3 minutes lang oh.
And it felt like he conquered that at the
Ayop
major.
ka.
Posted some great numbers, did Senzu, to get them into that final.
Alam mo, hindi kita makakilala.
Problem rearing its head. And it's not the time for it.
But there's still time to save it. First map into a triple overtime, into a quarterfinal.
I mean, what a way to kick off this Cologne playoffs.
It's going to be a great weekend.
Couldn't ask for a better match to open.
Tapos yung type pala, yung type niya, naka-caps lock pa. Kilang-kilala talaga. Kilalang-kilala talaga. Okay, diyan ka muna. Nalaginip ako, nanalo na Abyss sa finals. Uy! Uy, boss on dyan. Dito ka naman pala ulit. Mga loyal viewer yan. My loyal viewer. Magaling tayo mga scout par. Hindi tayo basta-basta.
They're just taking this position as an advantage.
Oy, yung ano mo, yung Mongols mo, buhay pa ha. Easy ka lang, man Carlos. 1.92 ba yun?
Its biggest vulnerabilities is to a heavy apps play from the T's, and that's what the Mongols are looking to do here.
Yung mga nag-add to cart sa ano dyan, Youngstown. Ano mo muna? Delete mo muna. Ano, pumipidik-pidik pa oh. Pumipidik-pidik pa oh.
Here's the play, 40 seconds.
Ano next turn na after Cologne? Blast.
He needs his teammates to hold down mid. He can just focus forward, looking at the apartment.
Bounty
It's
ako,
wonderful to pick that up.
May reward ba sa loyal? Sana all.
They play out in the mid. They can't find
Palakpak, boss. Palakpak.
And they trade places, but it's a trade that Wonderful will take in his stride. He could run down the.
Ayun na, pwede na mag-add to cart. Pwede na ulit mag-add to cart. Youngstown.
Wonderful seals the deal.
35-21. Wonderful's impact has been measurable across this entire map. It's been massive. Even when his team was so cold, so slow to start, he was still giving us opening kills. He was still making rounds interesting. He has still not died first in this game. 6-0 on those opening duels. 8 multi-kill rounds alongside Mikaze.
Next to race. Same pa rin. Race to 4 pa rin. Di mo, ano yan. Di magbabago yan. Race to 4 lagi yan.
This is Na'Vi trying to bring it right back and
dito,
go forward the other way.
Letter V.
The Mongols
just gonna play
with some pace in this round. Out into the top of mid. Out in a bit. Convincing hold
ilang round ba
to
boss
open, and now
bago
you've got
mag-switch side?
Wonderful,
3. Every 3 rounds.
But deals with it diligently.
Ay, ito na naman sa 3 rounds ha. 21 na.
Mikaze in through the back line.
21 na na. 3 rounds na naman.
Not once,
Sure na
but
naman.
twice over.
3-0 na naman.
They did it on T side, they've done it on CT side. Strabug's out the window at this point, but it does feel like surely Na'Vi can finish this one off. Those
boss, lagpas
improvements
ng
towards the end of the
11-11.
T side starting to look a lot better.
Lagpas ng 11-11.
Mongols once again playing catch up, have to match what Na'Vi are giving us, but it feels like they're running away. Talk about multi-kills. There's only 4 across the entirety of the Mongols, everyone having 1.
Grabe buhat niya na. Wonderful.
Those heroic moments
36
relying on everyone doing their
Kasi
job. It has not been as consistent for the Mongols.
So if that's the worry, the Mongols are only as strong as their weakest link. Eyes on Mizzino and Senzu in this second half.
Good.
Blitz once more in the kill feed to open.
Ganda
Gives
ng muli.
that 5v4 to his squad. Mizzino backs
Nag-relax.
up.
Nice
Quick
one, ah.
turn.
Bumba!
Mizzino pressure.
Nadink,
Mikaze
2v2.
runs in
Mga walang
to
HP.
bring Na'Vi
Isang
into
nade
this
lang,
phase
isang
five.
nade.
3-on-5
Walang
to
nade.
end the map.
Sayang.
Mikaze are both very, very low. As has been demanded of them for almost the last hour, there is no margin for error
Mga walang
here.
HP,
Every
pwedeng
shot
i-push
has
ha.
to connect
100
flawlessly
HP
if
tsaka
you wanna win
47
this.
ha.
The molly just bounced off Mikaze. It didn't explode straight away. And so it let him get out. He's still in this round now. He's still in the picture.
God!
Mikaze on the swing! Gifted a second chance at life! And boy, will he make it worthwhile! Mikaze, a revelation for Na'Vi! Resilience on display in space!
Practicing excuse. Kung ano si excuse, Mar.
Winning, and it's the rookie in his debut game at Tier 1 and
Grabe si excuse.
get Na'Vi there!
Si Makaze. 3 OT. Ang ganda ng laban. Ganda ng laban. First map, 3 OT. Saan pa kayo? O, diba? Alam mo nga, oh, natalo si Bossing, oh. Wala sila. Yan muna. Pag kumanswer pa ulit yan, wala na. Pang Grand Finals and Na'Vi, Mongols. Grand Finals and Na'Vi Mongols, no?
I'm City. Coming, guys. Try to take them. Let's push. 1, 2, 3, pick. 30 seconds.
Sarap.
I'll go back.
Not time for A.
Lost. Triple.
He's lost, yeah.
Both. Now. I'm coming in, fighting. Not now.
10.
I will go. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Nice. CT, next guy.
Come, yeah. Come. You break, careful. Chill, don't die.
Chill.
Alex, don't die.
On C5.
Tapos na.
Banana.
Have smoke, Alex. Smoke range after.
Nabi,
No,
20 to 8.
Save it for 1 sec. All good. I'm gonna smoke CT.
Don't die from spawn, please.
Guys, I have money, guys. I will come. I smoke CT. I'm gonna move it. Alex.
How did you bring? Yeah, I will do it. Nisha can smoke. Nisha can smoke as well. Smoke maybe. Coming close. Close.
I smoke calls.
Smoke CT.
Sorry, 20 to 18 nga. Ano nangyari?
You already flash calls.
Oh,
I flashed it already.
Get calls.
Range 1.
Pick on me range.
Jesus, look.
Oh, galing din.
Nice! Good job. Many you till there. You can also fight Alex.
Nice, I will go through here. I'm flashing deep. Wait, no, don't do that.
Caps swing.
I smoke caps. How does he? 3 HP on you.
Caps him down.
I'm behind.
Caps.
3 HP on you.
Guys.
Yeah. Short one.
Kumana sa excuse eh.
I'm dead.
I think two.
Short. Yeah, I'm doing chaos smoke. Can you go short? Side, on one side.
Ay, kaya balik. Kasi excuse eh.
A tug of war on Inferno, but one in which Na'Vi would eventually outlast. Despite a dire start from them in that first half, they show resilience. I'm talking about Bit stepping up, wonderful back in action, but most impressively, Mikaze igniting in his first big stage game.
1-0 na.
To start off a Cologne matchup.
1-0.
The triple overtime, is that Jason?
No, this is the perfect kickoff to the entire playoffs. This was absolutely magnificent. Well, lovely comeback from Na'Vi as well after the first half. I think the real thing is we were laughing because it was like we had to kind of bring on Mikaze's stats after the first half, and he had like 3 kills, and then he just shot up the scoreboard. And that was the thing. Na'Vi did enough to survive to where everyone else was actually going to show up in the game.
Kaya ba ba
Started having a great performance. Wonderful was there in place of IEM. Mikaze stepping up. Everyone kind of eventually got into the game.
And something that Na'Vi was known for while they were the #1 team in the world and a contender
Ancient
for all
boss,
these
Ancient.
trophies was their resiliency. You know, how many times did they come back into games? How many times were they able to grind out games where maybe maybe they weren't playing their best, and this was very reminiscent of that.
Particularly when we're looking at that first half, right? Because Mongols, they were just on fire on that CT side. We have round 5, which was kind of the start of the Mongols putting a hell of a lot of rounds on.
Yeah, exactly. You know, we always talk about how these reset rounds are important. There's a couple of them in the half, and I think if you look at this round, that Tsunami won pistol, Mongols win the first gun. You can see Blitz rotating towards B. In the middle, they have a good read in this situation. They have a bit of an app setup going. The A players still have some utility, and they're going to be in great position here, right? Initially to find the kill, to sort of fend off the hit
3 OT ulit.
right?
Sana
Get a bit of
tapos
a trade 4v3.
map 3.
And then
Wala ka
what
ng
happens
tulog,
is
boost.
there's just a small sort of misplay towards the A bomb threat from Menzino.
Pwede
He
ka naman
has
i-end
Veto
live
running back, Cat. He whiffs on him. All of a sudden, wow, now it's coming. Now it's becoming like really
Pwede ka naman i-end
close.
live agad eh.
And then after that, right, it's going to be a 2v2 situation on the B bomb side, and Mongols are going to be able to clutch. And that's a really hard retake to go for, 2v2 on B, right? And if they lose this round, now it's 4-1 up, half by 5-1 up maybe, right? And the game goes to hell. But they were able to sort of salvage it and still go on a run from that point on.
It was a round that it felt like Na'Vi never should have found a way to get into in the first place, and then Mongols just barely recover it right at the end. Like, it was very back and forth, which is, I mean, a great way to describe this entire match, because it felt like whenever one team got an upper hand, the other team figured it out very, very quickly, and Mongols is so lucky to get away with this round, to be honest with you.
100%. It felt like a map of millimeters when we're looking at this first round of Inferno. Then we move on to the second half. I know it feels like almost a lifetime ago, Yanko, but
Just kanina, just... Ay, wala na. Manalo ba yan? Manalo ba? 2.5, 3.5. Ay, maganda oh. May ano sila on eh.
Next to him, but he's like 2m30. I swear, chat, he's like 2m30. I'm not that small. Damn, I just see it in the chat. Okay, I look like a child. Oh shit. Chat, how are you doing? What the fuck was that first map, man? Like, Olaf and I, we were ready all the time, like, to go down, and it just like kept going and kept going. Oh man.
Interview si
Okay,
Donna.
so we're going to the ESL shop. Oh, here it is. It's very windy right now. We might get caught by the rain. Olaf, am I walking too fast? Okay. Scheiße, I should have gotten a jacket, guys. It's getting a bit cold. But it's okay, we're going inside. Now, this is the ESL merch shop tent. And other stuff. Real quick, before others see.
Nice. Ano, all.
You're welcome.
One. Oben, one. Ano, oben?
Oben, ohne?
Yes, please.
Can you explain what this means for the people who don't speak German?
Can I want to see him like this.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna get banned, bro.
I want to see him oben ohne.
Yeah, oben ohne means topless.
Yes, please. I love your job. Keep on going.
Jesus.
Topless one pala. Sa stream.
Hey, what up? Hello. Okay, oh scheiße, it actually starts to rain. So, ja, sehr kalt, Alter. Okay, yeah, okay, this is nah, this is wrong. We are wrong, Olaf. We are wrong. This is not. It's the next tent. Okay, fuck. I will bring a jacket next time. Chat. So I want to shop some stuff. Maybe not now, but guess One's shirt
Mongols
size.
ba papili map?
Because I have to buy some stuff.
Mongols ancient.
Hello. Medium at max.
Okay, well, what's One's shirt size?
XL.
Wow, Bruder.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe L.
Okay, One is small, so it's L.
How small? Oh, okay, what? Guess his size.
Around here? Nah, around here.
His weight or his size?
Both.
Okay, I think it's 90 kilograms.
Nah, guys, you mean?
Huh?
50 kilograms only.
80.
Max.
I think 90.
Okay,
Bring
and
back Vertigo.
height?
Height, 140?
175. 140, no. Bro, not even I am 140.
No, I think, like, yeah, 175. 175.
Okay, that's fine. No, what's your height?
170.
Okay, and you?
Around 180, 178.
Okay, guess my height.
150.
170. Nee. Yeah,
170.
Okay. Yeah, 170.
Okay, I have shoes though.
160.
I tricked you.
Oh.
Never trust women in high shoes. Yeah, it starts to rain. Guys, let's go in fast. So cute, they thought I was 170. But my shoes... Hi!
How minutes pa?
Oh, guys, want to say hi to the stream, but very fast because it's starting
9
to rain.
minutes pa.
What?
Say hi. Zach, hello to stream.
Hello.
Wait.
Hello from Germany. What's up?
Wait.
Naomi, ich liebe dich.
What am I smelling here?
I don't know. Cigarette.
That smells like... Okay. Chat, that was...
Bawal.
Very weird. Oh.
Hey.
That cigarette smelled very weird. I did do sniffer.
Ban.
So, Olaf, I forgot my badge. Oh, hello, hi. I hope I can get back in. Matthias, okay, komm.
Ich will bitte Matthias grüßen. Viele Grüße gehen raus an Matthias, mein Homie.
Congratulations. Shout out to Matthias, his homie, that's what he said.
Yes.
Matthias?
Patapim.
Okay, cool. Holy
Brain
shit.
rot.
Yeah. Okay, oh fuck, it's crowded. I don't think, hi.
We have to bring it back.
Nine.
Of course we
Can't
have.
say no. El Vertigo.
We have
El
to.
Vertigo, El Vertigo.
Like 300 competitive wins on it.
So you Vertigo Global?
I guess you could say so.
Oh wait, you are a Falcons fan.
No, I'm a Nico fan, a Monesi fan.
Oh.
Okay.
Fucking devastated.
You said they didn't make it?
Yeah, of
Nicolul.
course. It's my first CS event. I've been sick for like a year. All day, always home. Been twice in hospital.
Oh shit, but you're good now?
Not really. I had to come down from the upper ranks because I was not feeling all too well.
But maybe you will see him at another event. Are you cheering for someone else now?
Well, I hope Navi win
GG
now.
versus Tide.
Okay, then good luck to them.
Well, and one thing.
Yeah?
Dani, like
Game 3 na ba?
Time to
Oha.
Tinga, sa Kuya Nick.
Bye, have fun.
Thank
Kuya
you.
Nick.
Yung nag-pipe Crimson, nali-fire ka.
25.
Ang dali lang alisin ng pit eh. Hindi pa siya makapang-control dun sa may
over lang sa
pit
game
kasi
1.
naalisan din agad with the duration ng BKB dito ng Heroes ng TV.
Pero wala, Mike, yung na-point out mo nga na one item away
Duration
lang
over
siya.
36.
One item away lang si Underlord. Problem
Ilan ads nun?
for these guys.
Mga 1 point ano lang, 1.8 no?
BKB siya.
1.7.
Ayun na nga, sumisigaw nga.
Hindi, pero ano naman yun eh. TV naman yung nagro-rush yan eh.
Hindi, yung SOD.
Yung SOD. Oo nga no, yung SOD.
Sumisigaw nga. Sabi ko, nagro-rush yan yung TV.
Ayun yung pangit, boss.
Oo.
Wait lang ito.
Pero pare, andito naman na sila getting ready. Regardless, kahit naman hindi na sumigaw pa. Pasisigawin din naman ng tie down. Dito yung GG as Roshan's about to go down. Tatalo naman dyan itong ang si Shaman. Pero na-delete yung buhay niya, mga kaibigan. Massive Serpent was here.
Ang TA namamatay.
Si TA, mabibire yata. Supanova na. Pick up na. Sabay yun nga po.
Nakuha mo ni Shiro.
Without TA, it's gonna be GG. For GG, kung sakali man. And yup, that's
Desharak na.
2v5.
Tinatawag siya, Desharak.
Pare, unscathed dito
Wala,
yung
GG.
tidebound. Aegis lang nakuha.
GG to.
GG
na.
Diba?
Kulang talaga.
GG,
Kitang-kita natin kung
itinawag
paano
na.
outdrafted yung GG pagdating sa
Magnus Carlsen versus Aleriza.
Just wanted to enjoy his moment there.
Wala pa. Hindi pa
And I had so many good memories here. It's really been...
Pagsisimula.
Hi.
Doon na tayo kay One.
Alles klar?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you wanted a picture. Okay, real quick.
W Dona.
Wait, Adrilla. Hey, have you been at one of the other events?
No, not yet.
Madahil pag nagsisigaw. Kaya nga eh.
You can make a picture but really fast.
Wala eh, ano nila eh. Home court nila plus yung naglalaro, Chinese din.
Thank you so
Welcome.
Di yata mapigilan par.
We're almost done with 2 pictures. Come, you and then no one. Okay.
Hello guys.
Yeah, you want to say something to stream?
Yeah, let's go Vitality.
Okay, very
Pura po may bagong jersey oh.
14 hours to get here.
Show us.
Na all.
Wait, why didn't you fly?
Very expensive. Car is way more fun.
Are you alone here with friends?
No, I'm here with friends.
Where are they?
They are inside. I went out to get something to drink.
Is this alcohol?
No, not yet. It's empty.
Not
You're
yet.
gonna get alcohol.
Not yet.
Yes.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Show me. Your
Oh.
No.
Show me.
Have fun. Have fun.
You too. Bye.
Chat. Was he really 18? What? What did you say, Olaf? Yeah, let's go VIP lounge. Yeah, but I don't have a badge. I don't think they're gonna let me in. I forgot. Oh no, I'm not. Yeah, we can try. I forgot my badge. So, hi. Whoa.
Drillos!
Another driller, guys. That's crazy. You know this shirt?
Drillers!
Is a limited edition.
1 in 500, right?
1 in 500, exactly.
Can you sign it?
Yes.
Panis! Pa-jersey na drilla! Ayusin mo naman Dona. Dona.
Here you go.
Thank you so much, bro.
Thank you for your purchase.
No problem. No problem.
Man. Uy. Andun tayo sa
Do
kabila.
we crash Bratan? Shit.
We're gonna channel our Oni pixel here. In fact,
Gold,
I
gold,
don't think
gold!
we could have gotten any worse of a skin right out of the gate, so maybe you have better luck. What do you think?
Yeah, I guess I'm going for purple.
Purple? Which case you want? You want this one or you want this
No,
one?
no, the weapon case.
All right, all right, all right. You pick the key, bud. You pick the key.
The left one.
Hydra?
Which part of Germany are you guys from?
From Bavaria. Near Frankfurt.
All right.
Gold, gold, gold. Gold, gold, gold.
And the survey says
Uy, sayang.
Oh, so close.
would have been nice.
Sayang.
Yeah, it is stat track.
And a better wear.
Cool. Well, I've got maybe just one more case to open here.
Papakisa open out. Tapos,
You want to open a case?
paano
Yeah,
yung pag
for sure.
na-open
All right,
niyo
where
yung
you from,
case
bro?
pag,
Where you from,
pag gold?
Maybe
Sa
we'll
kanya-
bring
sa kanila
better
na
luck
lang?
than My German friends just did there. Here, hold that
Sarap.
bad boy. Let's get you
Hindi nga yun, oh.
like this and then go closed.
Yeah, let's go.
And then we're gonna open one of these. You pick whichever one you want.
This one for real.
Yep. That's gonna be an unlocked container. Yep.
Let's go.
Now we're gonna show the people at home. When we go down here, I want you to do it, man.
Okay, let's go.
Good luck. We're all counting.
Yan si Dona. Manager ni manager ni Oni yan.
Yep.
I usually don't have
Score
luck on this.
1-0, boss. 1-0 Nabi.
That's not what we were looking
No, that's shit.
It is. But you know what
Quite
isn't?
shit.
You know what isn't?
What is-
Ooh!
Pretty cool, right?
Damn, thank you.
Okay. Oh,
Thank you.
Merci beaucoup.
Dealer?
Merci beaucoup à vous.
Dealer? Dealer Steel Series na ano? Pause. Rap! Wait lang guys, iilang ako guys. Yeah!
We are at the Intel.
It's going to be hard to top that first map. Something very rare and exciting is happening here today. Under the pressure, the bright lights, the swell of the crowd, Navi's rookie, Mikaze, leveled up, became something great in that opening map. With Wonderful and Bit both hitting hard around him, and that classic Navi resilience on display. They now sit a map up, a map closer to those semi-finals. It's a hell of a task for the Mongols on the other side. The challenge that awaits them now is to make this a 3-map series. Redemption must be found on Ancient, or else that long-awaited dream of playing in this sacred arena won't be a dream at all. It'll be their nightmare.
Back to the stage woes for the Mongols. If you want to redeem yourself, it's going to be right here and right now. Their map pick, Ancient, their chance of redemption, or Na'Vi to pick up their first stage win all year long.
And it looks like we might be starting this one off with a bang. It's fast over towards B for the Mongols. Let's see what type of pace they start their map pickup
Start
with.
na.
Aggression straight away out towards the cave. Wonderful. Stellar hold with 2 from the dual Berettas, but the Mongols move in. They have their control.
I like the idea for Na'Vi breaking the smoke, gets them another fight. It's actually
Lang,
Bitch
share lang ulit
standing on the
natin,
short
guys.
side to take down that cave player.
Map
Bomb
2.
makes it in, but now they've got to make it out with the round. Mongols 2v3, stuck in the
Ancient.
open, nowhere to go, nowhere to hide, and Na'Vi come hunting. Wonderful, Julie's already starting off as strong as he ended last map. That is a great sign. He went absolutely huge to take Inferno. The Makazi story is the one at the tip of our tongue, but without Wonderful playing lights out on the AWP, that never would have happened for Na'Vi. Na'Vi feeling good. I think the most exciting part about Na'Vi right now is the fact that they've even been talking in interviews, Blade saying things like, you know, we've already done enough. We've already done better than many would expect. The pressure is kind of off to a degree here for Na'Vi, given that they are trying to level up for later in the year, the second major. They've been given a chance here to fight in Cologne, and they are seizing that opportunity.
3-0 ulit ng Navi, sabay yan.
Trying to battle harden Makazi on the stage.
Back to the B hits. Bit only good for the first before he's overwhelmed, but that's where Ema is here to lend this helping hand. Even though this quick work for Blitz, it won't be enough to claw this round back. That was the force buy out of the Mongols.
It's a cool idea, but Na'Vi is thriving in chaos right now, running through smokes, flashing around corners, and the one thing that's very clear from that last map is comms are on point. They had great utility all across the game, especially on those B holds. So seeing Na'Vi just throw themselves around the corners into a Mongols force is a good sign of things to come.
Something else that's been sick to see is I think, you know, one of the old criticisms you could look to level against this Na'Vi squad is sometimes it felt like there wasn't a huge degree of adaptability, right? We talk about them being a system team, a system that Blade and Alexi have gone on to implement within this squad, but when you're playing with a new player, it forces you to adapt, especially when you end up many overtimes deep in your opening map.
Blade even talked about the difficulty of, you know, you got a really tight run system in this Na'Vi team, but you're adding in a player who's not even played at Tier 1, let alone had to be, you know, strong on this team and pulled around in the ways that Alexi wants. So there's a lot to learn from Makazi. There's a lot of things you have to change. And the fact that Na'Vi couldn't get a Tier 1 proven superstar maybe felt like this would hold them back for some time, but they've come through straight into the playoffs of their first event with a statement on Inferno, and they convert here on Ancient. So Mongols, yet again, fighting from the back.
I mean, look, it's not even like the first time Blade has looked to take a gamble on a young, unproven talent. Thinking back to some of the Na'Vi rosters of old and how they never panned out. MPL getting his start in the Na'Vi jersey.
Palipad na pala, dito na ata sila.
This was a return to that risk, but Makaze faring well on this stage.
He's looked really good on Ancient inside of groups as well.
Aray.
He's comfortable on T-side.
Sama ka pala rito, Kinoit, ah.
Re-peaking, just very confident. So after that last game, I think it's only going to get worse for the Mongols. This round spells disaster. Makazi coming through the donut, taking his one, departing, and now Patient. Mongols have to flush him out. That shadow gives him a warning, and 9-10, that's no warning shot. That's a confirmed kill. Wonderful re-swing, dead after a single as well. And finally, that Molotov will stop a recommit. Miss smoke, not a problem. Mongols have the sight.
It is going to be closing the gap very quickly. Senzu's heard this, but that slows his roll with the bomb. And right now in donut, trapped in there with Bit.
All this talk on Makazi and Wonderful. Bits here with a statement as well. Coming through with laser-sharp headshots.
I mean, with Bit, it was never, you know, you never doubt this guy's
Kulang na sa
mechanics. He's
dopamine.
world class.
Kulang na sa dopamine, par.
Famed for headshots, knows that.
Kailan natin.
In these types of fights where he just has them rolled out in front of him, Bit is such a safe pair of hands. It's instant death for the opposition.
Baka ano lang,
flawless here for Na'Vi.
City-sided lang.
Keep up this pace. These 4 rounds have gone by.
Baka city-sided lang. Relax lang kasi.
A team that plays very fast. requiring those entry kills is going to have to be delivered by the captain. The 1 AK in this eco round. Wonderful. Thins the herd. They get massacred before Blitz even gets to fire a shot. And is it too late on this A site? Not today. Nice deagle. Blitz has to finish what he started.
I mean, look, they put the hero AK in his hands. Blitz has been fantastic in these clutches, but it's asking way too much. The net is too tight around him. Na'Vi play fast once they hear that bomb planted. And while it took them such a long time to get going on Inferno, the opening map, the map that they would go on to win in that stunning comeback from 9-4 down.
Okay.
There is no slow start here on Ancient. Everyone is firing on all cylinders.
Nakalaban ng Navi sa Ancient, puro face lang o dalawa. 1-1, 1-1.
Good nade to middle by McCarthy, but it doesn't stop his swing. Again, just comes in wide and fights elbow alone.
City-sided nga lang. Kailan natin.
Left to his own devices. Allowed to be comfortable playing his spots.
Boss 5-0.
He played before joining this team. Plug and play for Na'Vi. Oh my god, how does McCarthy get out with that bit? Backs him up from behind as they push down.
Nakagana na yung meme mo.
Mongols, you can walk out A. That bomb is in T-spawn right now. Blitz is nowhere to be seen trying to retrieve it.
Yeah, it's so awkward here for the Mongols. They have all the info. They know where Na'Vi were, but it's not really dealing with this round any easier.
This is a massacre.
Blitz now left alone. He does have an open runway to a B plant. At bare minimum, all of Na'Vi up and left this side of the map. And so for now, Blitz has a lot of room to work with.
It's so quiet. How can you be certain? He wants info, he wants a kill. But moving in is about to sound the alarm here. McCarthy playing it safe. Gets the info, refuses to die, and the net begins to tighten.
Blitz has felt this once already. Na'Vi tightening their grip around him. Clutch denied.
May ano kasi boss, marami kasing madami.
In this round and in the game from
IEM
Na'Vi,
kasi
6-0.
may sarili silang channel boss.
Is this gonna be
no,
the
kasi,
collapse of the
parang
Mongols
kami lang, parang tayo
using
lang.
all their energy, everything
May
on Inferno,
halong English.
getting ahead of themselves with 10 B hits in a row and costing them the game in a triple overtime affair. Now they come in 6 rounds deep in just a few minutes, running it down.
Sakik yung sa Fisher eh. Official nila sa English.
In a game that we've seen 4 times this year, even 2-2 on a stage.
DHL drop win!
And right now, Mongols, after 3 years of attempting to make it to the Lanxess, they've done it once. But they are getting swallowed.
Hindi pa akin. Di ba ano? Di ba yung mismong maganda?
Think about how much Techno had to do just to drag that game on. Some of those B holds on his own were unbelievable. Where are the rest of the team?
Replay na sound.
Blitz is going to try and put them in a good position again, looking for this mid control. He's got to be ready to square off against Wonderful on this AWP, who will have to hit the flick down. Blitz. There's the opening they were looking for. Reaggression over here, and McCarthy tries to solo defend. Good decision to get this gun ready and on in time. He'll make it out with a second.
He tried to throw the smoke, but switched too quick. It didn't get out.
Once more, the bomb's going to be late, and so that will buy Na'Vi precious time. They're always having these, extra 10, 15 seconds to start moving around in the mid-round. Thanks to this bomb drop, and it's net another kill. They go on. It's a
7-0.
Unstoppable right now. Bit with a statement game. I think something's cooking in Cologne for Na'Vi. If we're going to get these matches out of bits, if they're going to roll over the Mongols with Spirit waiting, with everyone gunning for that grand final, who's to say that Na'Vi couldn't level up in the Lanxess? Right now, it's just a stoppable force.
Devin, sorry! Amot na sa hindi Makati. Pag nag 8-0, pwede nyo tayaan. Ano, map 2 winner Mongols, baka times ano yan? Times 5, ganun.
7-0, never a chance to breathe in this
side. Tinga. Ilan yung ano?
The boost idea is good.
Good ng boost, nice.
And that is a naughty opening kill here for the Mongols.
It's a nice gimmick for the opener, and once more it's Blitz to be the guy to go
Time 6, oh?
for
Time
his
6.
Oh dear.
Takes it one step further. Looks like Bit was in the middle of
Okay
communicating
na Blitz, ha?
with him
Okay,
there.
ha?
Saw him take his eyes off the prize.
Got to win this.
Good.
Blitz has done really well to leave the
Nanalo pa sa low
Mongols
buy.
in such a strong position. Entrusted with the hero gun, the captain's carved his own path.
Diary smoke. Oh
into
my
this
god!
round. Will it be enough?
Kunin mo yung...
9-10 gets into a post plant. Blitz also waiting, and they immediately
Pinadaanan.
charge down at 9-10. Right now, there's time.
Mzinho, nice one.
Mzinho on this backstab, but he knows he can't
Nice.
play for one. Fires
Uy,
off
nice
as they
tag.
try and close the
Nice
distance.
tag ulit.
Mzinho trying to get mileage out of this.
Boss, hindi planted sa'yo.
Use tap. Both players know
Nice
it,
headshot.
but They try and clothesline the Tech 9, and he'll
Tip
find
yun.
him. But this
No,
he's holding it. Throws no fake. Daylight robbery from Ema. And Na'Vi don't relent. Still flawless. In spite of Blitz's best efforts, the Mongols can't find it.
round.
That spam's going nowhere. It's not even landing on the bomb, and Miscellaneous can't be forced to play. He's down long side with a pistol. Disaster strike.
Simple. Ay, sorry.
For the Mongols. Red carpet rolled out, and a backstab. None of this matters.
Ninja defuse without smoke. Gi, daylight robbery nga.
The thing that's so wild here is even when you think back to the kind of heyday of Na'Vi prior to this change, you think back to their major run and the likes. The story for this Na'Vi squad wasn't dominating teams. These were close games, right? It was win by rounds for Na'Vi. That was how the system operated. This is
Sounds na ba
dominant.
naman yan?
You didn't have any type of scoreline like this
Baka
on
di ko
that
na
major
close,
run.
di ko na mute yung kay
A major they won by
Nakamute naman.
losing more rounds than they won.
Nakamute naman ah.
Now that speaks
Baka sa
to the
kanila
team
mismo.
play.
May nag-random sounds.
Because even said it coming into this game. He said it in an
Parang may
interview with
replay na
Angel
sound.
TV saying that Mongols, they're playing very individual. We can beat them as a team. And that's how Na'Vi have won that previous map. Right now, yes, the individuals are doing a lot of work, but Inferno,
Mabait na, mabait ka na. Sige,
full
sige.
roster, a unit of Na'Vi, everyone carrying
Okay
their
din naman
weight.
yung play na yun, kaso wala, may kit din kasi, kaya di mo rin masasabi.
Oh dear,
Di lang ni-rush
final
ni
because he
Indy
should
yung
be dead.
nice.
Can't escape from that corner. Techno
Hindi po na
doesn't keep it up after
headshot.
one. Orb looking for an A pick, expecting wonderful.
Naging
Instead,
face
it's Bit.
treatment sa last major playoffs. Oh, parang ganun.
He's been damn near flawless in this game as Bit.
Na-overrated lang
Every
ata mo.
shot
Hindi
connected
naman, boss.
cleanly.
Pinapakita naman nila na makaya
embodying what
nila
it means
talaga.
to play your own game. Bit taking another head off.
Di ba natalo nila
Flashes
sa ano?
himself for even more. An important
stage
catch
2.
for the 910 AWP.
Tingnan ko ah. Natalo nila sa stage 2.
Bit bought time. And Na'Vi are fully ready
3D
for
Max
this play. They
2-0.
have the Mongols surrounded.
Falcons
It's another
2-0.
round where Blitz is in the middle of the Na'Vi ranks, and this net continues to close. Can Blitz
Oh my
evade
God.
capture? No, he cannot.
13-0!
Na'Vi remain one step ahead.
Ako na mag-i-spoil, 13-0.
And after an incredibly competitive opening map, back and forth all the way through into the overtimes, a game of margins, while this second map is a game of miles. Na'Vi leaps and bounds ahead of the Mongols.
They've been given more than an inch, and they are taking it
Wala
all
second.
away. The pace of this
Makasi was right.
something Mongols will regret.
JL was wrong.
9-0 down.
Joke lang, JL.
No position, feeling safe. Nowhere they can call their home. Break on the cave smoke. Alexi, confident approach. They run past and take middle from heaven. still Alexi peppers them.
Ilagay. Okay. What? Buti na lang na
But
na-bounce na
impact
yun.
nades, well that saved the game for Na'Vi. Back on
Play na ata
Inferno.
Mongols. Pwede.
Together, nice re-clear. It is 1-for-1, but
Clear!
they won't
Nice
really
one, Senzu.
jump. They're going to speed up towards the B bomb site. Mongols yet again sit in the advantage. Is it
Uy, nakita yung balikat ata. Nice.
Awkward clear for a bit. Felt a lot of pressure. Felt like he had to make a move. Miscellaneous will get picked up for free.
Now they've got to go.
This is around where Na'Vi could have been tempted to never give it a go, but that one kill.
Okay na, push na kayo.
Well, that
Tumira na
intrigued them,
isa si
because Ema is
Wonderful.
making his way round. Bomb's gonna get planted here.
Grabe
There's
mukha
nothing that
kasi
Na'Vi can do to stop that.
Kumukha ba ni Jokic yun?
They're looking for that one kill
Mukha ni
that
Jokic.
brings them back in to a very unlikely round. No one from the Mongols feels a great degree of comfort here, even in the 3v2, even though they've had time to get set up. It's a losing game, it's a losing battle.
Baka madela Travery ulit kayo ha.
A lot of damage provided from Ema, but not that critical
Yan, din yan,
kill.
din yan.
And an
Nice, nice,
instant
nice, nice,
release
nice.
win
Nakaisa.
for Senzu.
Di naman
The
magpapasiro.
Mongols in round 10 get on the board.
Senzu showcasing some of the individual ability we know
Di
he
naman
has. Big
magpapasiro.
3K round with the entries through cave and the closer as well. Opts not to take the AWP here for the Mongols, as they just need to squeeze out 3 to feel like they got a chance to play in this map. Their pick, knowing just opening the floor to a third on Mirage, that's where Mongols feel favored. Being able to beat the world's best on it and dominantly so.
Sana mag 9 triggers. Kung makatring. Yun, yan. Pwede, pwede, pwede. Titiwala tayo ulit sa ano. Sa 9 triggers. Zonix low, Zonix low. 9-3.
If Na'Vi can keep up. 9-1, they laugh off the lost round.
9-3, 9-3, Zonix low. Kami yata mawala ng pambal ng kuryente.
No one
Ay, check out nyo na, mga Youngstown nyo. Check out nyo
A
na.
heavy stream of nades out towards this B site. Nades that the Mongols are ahead of. Wonderful was posted. He was ready. Look at him go.
Agay!
And never content with just the one. Wonderful
Agay!
for even more.
Agay!
This might be a crushing blow dealt to the Mongols.
Nice
Senzu
blank.
left in this clutch.
Long, 2v1,
Feels like he's
kayatan.
found his voice here. Very late in the series. Very late in the game.
Gana dyan,
Can
boss.
Senzu hold the key to unlocking a couple more rounds for the Mongols?
Just smart reset here for Ema to go back to play with his teammate rather than give away these 2 1v1s that are available to trade. They don't even need to. 10-1, domination continues. And sure, Wonderful's hitting shots, that's exciting, but I think the thing that's so cool about how he's playing in this series is he's playing with agency. He looks like he's been let off the leash, allowed to make his own plays. Typically a player who was constricted, confined to just a couple of shots around, and when he missed them, you really felt that let Na'Vi down. He is forcing fights, he is pushing utility, he is playing on his terms. And it certainly helps that he's not missing a beat while he does that.
No, you know, in this era of the game, it's so quickly being dominated by these strong rifle and AWP duos, and it was clear for Na'Vi. Wonderful had to fit the bill there. He's emboldened and lived up to that across this series, across this game.
1-1-1! 11-1, 1-1-1.
Turn to Miscellaneous. He's going to catch him on the flick in the bottom and middle. Still lusting for even more is Makaze.
Tama na.
And he's really coming to his own. And Na'Vi
Tama na to.
beat back the Mongols. No hope here on Ancient. Just one round in the...
Wait lang, mag-ano muna tayo. Cool down, cool down. Cool down.
We get the king
Cool down, cool down.
the prince right here fighting for the crown at the Esports World Cup. This
Ano ba?
match has us all at the edge of our seats.
I cannot wait. Yesterday's semi-final, Hikaru Nakamura against Magnus
Ano si
Carlsen was
Mag- ano?
electric. That was the
Magnus
appetizer
Carlsen?
only. And today, yet again, it is Liquid versus Falcons. Alireza has been flawless this event so far, unbeaten in any single game. He's coasted through, getting better day on day, moving up through the gears. Magnus, it was close getting through that Armageddon against Hikaru. He knows he needs to bring his A game.
Hikaru versus Magnus Carlsen, finals.
Ale Reza Furia
Ano
has not
magagawa?
dropped a game so far in the
2 minutes
Esports
pa, 2
World
minutes.
Cup. Magnus Carlsen, the only games he's dropped were against Ali Reza's teammate Hikaru Nakamura, and now we
Diba?
move on to the grand final. Even though Furia is currently unbeaten, I mean, he's facing off against Magnus. We must surely see his first defeat at some point during the finals, right?
Magnus, a favorite? But you know, if you
Puti
have to
ba
beat the
mo?
goat, you have to play like a butcher, and that's what Ali Reza Furia has been doing in the
Kitang-kita,
entire
nag-i-Spotify.
Esports World Cup so far. Undefeated in the tournament, the run that he has had absolutely fantastic. The way he
Ay, mag-i-start pa lang.
guys, see, just the confidence,
Spotify
the
leak, Spotify
the
leak.
speed that he brings on. Magnus said it best. To take Ali Reza down, he'll have to be fast, he'll have to be good.
And also, there's a wider question as well. Furia representing some of the brightest young talent in the chess world. How much longer is Magnus Carlsen going to sit
game on
on
pa lang,
the
game on pa
throne?
lang.
Today might provide us some of those answers.
The start to this match will be so important. Whoever gets the first win will recce themselves, will assume
Simula pa
that
lang
they
pala.
are the favorites. Magnus starts with the white pieces in set 1 of this final. He employs the Catalan opening, something he's been doing for a long time now. Many years. This is his pet line.
Now, we should explain the scoring system is going to be slightly different in the grand final. For those of you in the audience and watching at home, we have the grand final as a best of 3 sets. So, set 1 is going to be a best of 4, like you have seen, for example, in the quarterfinals of this tournament.
1 minute,
Whoever
1 minute.
That goes a set up. They then have to get 2 sets to win. If it's tied 1 set all, we go to a third deciding set, and that's going to be a best of 2. Any set can still be decided by Armageddon.
You know, the first surprise of the match for me has
Di ko alam
already
yung scoring
been
nila,
done.
pero
It was on stage when Magnus was talking, an admission by him that
marunong
he's nervous
naman
for
tayo
this
mag-chess.
match.
Kaso,
And
hindi
that's
na
not
tayo
usual
marunong
at
mag
all. Even if
tingin
Magnus
ng
is feeling the tension,
opening,
or the nerves,
kung anong
I've
tawag
never heard
niyan.
him say that
Basta
right
tira
before
na
the
lang tira.
Neither. It's a historic moment on the board, off the board. Magnus, nerves
10 seconds,
did
10 seconds.
almost hinder him against
Like tayo
Hikaru
dun.
Nakamura.
Pang-chill lang,
He's
pang-chill
hoping
lang
to
daw,
shake
pang-chill.
them off. If Magnus strikes first, he is so hard to catch. Hikaru, one of the few who has the ability to strike back. I think Alareza, he will want to be at least holding this first game with the black pieces as we see the first big decision. The Queen's Gambit, the Catalan opening is a branch of that, has been accepted. Magnus trying to go pawn hunting with his queen to restore the balance.
E5, D5 being played now. We've seen a similar...
Balik tayo.
Display from Na'Vi. Well, they've quelled them here.
With Falcon's play.
Ema, wonderful,
next season.
and Bit, who are lights out back in the groups, keeping up those appearances well into the playoffs. Makaze is the X factor, the guy that could have made or broken this run, coming into his own and topping the charts here on this second map at an 11-1 scoreline. Victory is teed up for Na'Vi.
Yeah, and right now hitting the big red button.
Tidebound
the
game
eject
to
button,
Dota
it's
2.
the
Ayun nga,
Mongols
game
eliminated
2 pa
from
lang pala yun.
Cologne
Sige,
in
sige.
a dismal
Na tayo dun sa
second
ano.
map, unless they
Mamaya.
pull off a comeback
Puyonic
to
na
rival
ano.
Na'Vis on Inferno.
Na live. Mamaya.
Mizzino immediately headshot. He's had a horrific series. It's not going to get any better in this pistol. And Mongols know they need to make a rotation. They need to make a gamble. They roll the
Pumasok din
dice,
sana Furia
not in
mamaya.
their favor.
Naka-Furia ako dun kung sakali. Pupuria ako dun. Versus MOUZ.
Only one guy here, it's Techno 4K. It was his beholds back in Inferno that gave life to the Mongols, but just a one and done from him here might not be enough of a lifeline. Rush through on Miscellaneous, and in amidst all this chaos, Ema finds a way to thrive.
Fourth place na lang.
9-10 is the sole survivor of this
yan yung mga
and he's on a timer, and that timer just expired. Na'Vi,
ang mga buwan.
11 chances.
Goodbye, Mongols.
It has been no contest on this second map.
Goodbye, Mongols.
One faint glimmer of hope provided by the Captain Blitz. One of the few Mongols players who kept this up throughout the entire series.
Kaya nag-engine sila.
But it's the departure of Miscellaneous.
No, tingnan ko nga yung mga map ban. Ano ko lang ba sa?
On this second map, that's what will be remembered. This leveling up of Na'Vi.
Dapat nag-mirage na lang sila muna. Decided na lang nila.
Second map for the
Depende.
Mongols after such an exciting start.
Bilan ng Na'Vi, Dust. Tapos ban
They
ng
come
Mongols
crumbling
train.
down. Oh, almost the collide. It's wonderful who gets out. Low health. Some low players here.
Trained.
Perhaps a chance for the Mongols to delay their death. But
Siya lang
even
talaga
then,
sila.
man advantage firmly held as Na'Vi
Kaya ako
wait
sa
for a
Mirage.
mistake.
Kaya ko yung winrate nila sa Mirage kung sakali.
All eyes, all pressure to make plays on the Mongols. They were waiting
75%
for one, and
sila, 12 maps,
does
ba't
find the
nag-engine
gap.
to? Aray ko.
I almost don't want to say it, but you could really justify saving here.
Yeah, unfortunately true.
No one wants to
Kung
admit
kailan
it's
all
1-1.
in.
But it gives you a lot to work with in this next round. For now, Wonderful starts this little creep out through mid.
Pakain niya muna ako pagtapos ito guys. Alam niyo na nung kakainin ko. Pakita ko mamaya sa stream ko sakali.
You don't want to give Mongols AKs and Galils and let them ride
Oh,
up to
Gil.
the next. You want to keep them low.
Oh,
but
Gil, Alup.
Na'Vi refuse to throw in the towel at a scoreline like this.
Oh,
And you
Gil,
have to
Alup,
commend
par.
that. Back to this B side. Techno, 2 shots, win the round. It's simple as that. He catches them.
Ay, okay. Hindi magpapauno lang. Hindi magpapaisa.
But that's all it is here for Na'Vi as Mongols find
Bagay,
a
at least
second.
playoffs, no? 0.
Doesn't even feel like they're closer.
Nagka-crave
We all
na
know
ako sa
what's
ano
gonna
ah.
happen.
Nagka-crave ako sa Ogil Alo pa.
I think that was a Collat Deagle headshot.
The hero gun saved for Wonderful. Pistol armor for everyone else.
Hey!
That's not the type of death you want to give away.
Nice.
Try to overwhelm Techno, and he will respond. Are they ready for this A hit though? Because it's only 9-10 here.
Saya ng
MP9 up
mapa
close. It's
kanina.
good range for it, but he's about to have 3 players
Map
on his screen.
2.
This won't be easy.
Nakakalungkot.
9-10. They boost up.
Nice.
That's info. That's something. Just the one and done.
Huwag na kayo
Rotate
mga
started
isahan
to
pa.
feel
Okay na
around.
yan yung
Alexis
dalawa.
with the
Wow, nice.
wonderful hoping it
Uy,
takes
ibang
the
mo na.
space. They get out with a plant, and that's
Pinaplat mo
it.
pa.
It's all about teeing yourselves up, right? Damage, plants, all these little details for Na'Vi.
Oh,
make the
gilalop
difference
na lang,
in
par.
making their final round easier. That's not really enough. It will facilitate some pistols, but Na'Vi should just take a breather.
But the Mongols, they've taken their first few steps of a marathon here.
Ano totoo yung panaginip mo, Neil?
Not thinking about a finish line, not even really thinking about a halfway point. You've got to take it round by round.
Isolated incidents.
You've had this little streak of success after the Force. You might have one more with more pistols fielded for Na'Vi, who feel like they have all the time in the world to bring the guns out.
Kaya pa yan. Kaya pa yan. May history na ba na map point not down? Oh!
Aggression onto the lane. This is
Natalo
what
pa nga
Na'Vi
eh.
are waiting for in the round.
Alam mo kung ano?
Comes out, blinds these
Pace
players. What
versus
comes the matter?
Vitality.
Alexi
12.
on a Glock, now armed with an AK.
12 ba yun?
They're trying to stop him and Blitz will.
Yun, naka-knife pa. Pwede na. Naka-knife pa.
Let it happen.
Ayun nga, tutuloy lang. Pace versus Vitality.
Can have some fun
Anubis.
in this matchup. It's very limited.
12-2 ata
There's
yun,
not a lot to
12-1.
go around.
Parang ganun.
Na'Vi have
12 to
taken the
12-1.
stock.
Naka-ambak pa ng Vitality. Pace versus Vitality nga, meron yun. Anubis.
Everyone laughs it off, but this is it. Na'Vi's best chance yet.
Vitality versus Falcons. Game 3, Nuke.
Early on, Alexi's gonna be
Talo na
feeling
dapat
the victory of
Vitality.
freedom with
Nanalo
this
pa yung
tight lead.
Vitality. Nanalo pa yung
Whatever
Vitality.
type of round he wants, they've got the room to work with. Fast play out through mid, they're going to nade this open, and it's on that timing. Mikaze tries to strike, just gets out with one.
Blitz has the second orb. That's the point we're at in this game. He's not.
Ay,
even
okay, walo na lang. Kasya pa, kaliwa kanan.
Dude, with good reason, Blitz has been a very, very consistent piece for the Mongols in this series. 2 kills already from his AWP. He's found his impact with it. Can he continue to justify this investment?
Unproblematic, but I'm always going to think back to the fact that they just went B for 10 rounds in a row on Inferno, and they never even really looked elsewhere. And then they won 1 2v4 on A, and they went back to B. And I think the calls somewhat let Mongols down in a game that we had players playing great.
Nice, Blitz.
Another good
Blitz
catch
up.
from Blitz on this second AWP.
Playing his heart out.
3K na pala. Ganun. Hindi ko lang nakita mag-up si Blitz.
Running through the
He nearly burns in the molly, trying to get even more aggressive. Hey, 910's the AWPer. There he is in the kill feed. Alexi's just discovered him.
Very loose game right now.
Blitz up.
Oh, wonderful. Give it a go.
Niloko na rin sarili. Pinagaslight na nga lang. Easy ka lang. Baka maging totoo pa eh. Kahit sabihin natin maliit na lang yung chance ha. At least may chance ha.
We said they got to take it a round at a time. That's very much the vibe for the Mongols.
MOUZ versus Furia. Oh. Furia ako dun. Bahala lang ata sila dun. Tulugan na lang ata eh. Bad beats eh.
Another half.
Pero real talk ka, nakikriba ko ngayon sa Ogil Alop na.
It's ways away from that happening. It's another one of these partial buys with the goal of bringing out guns in the next.
Map 3!
So a chance to remain competitive here. They set their sights on the B play.
Oh. Map 3.
Hell of an opening for Senzu. Spam connect.
Unlucky. They lose a lot of the util on Alexi as
well. Ay, pusuan nyo na lang yung mga over nyo kung sakali.
Now Na'Vi just kind of have to force their way into this B bomb
or mga
site.
plus, ganun.
Jump spot. Sees the AWP. Cave becomes more tempting.
Unang araw pa lang, ubos na agad ang sahod. Woo!
Cheers
nakasahod mo lang.
Echo in the Lanxess.
Wala na agad.
The dying light of this CT side.
Ganda yan.
As Na'Vi try to snuff it out, it's going to have to come down to that rifle round.
Oh, anin pa. Kaliwa kanan, tatlo. Kaliwa kanan, tatlo.
The conviction
usog na lang.
rounds have felt is a huge sign of faith for the Mongols. It's just this game is
maluwag
so far away from them.
They're just playing like it's already done. They're playing like they've got nothing to lose, and truly they don't at this point. After a 12-1 lead for Na'Vi, just throw yourselves around corners, take fights, screw it. We haven't got a chance anyway. It's when you hit those final couple of rounds that the pressure appears again. If you get to 12-10, you're going to start feeling like this is a reality. Can Mongols make it that far?
Kasya pa! Pag nakawak to, papatuli ka. Yeah. Ken Orsion. Ken Orsion. Pag nakambak to, papatuli ako. Okay.
Call their way over the line.
And what we're really looking for is kind of that
opening.
You want that first 5v4, make life easy for Alexi, give him even more to work with. You'll take this.
Nice one, take no. Kaso na trade agad ni Wonderful trade.
A lot of damage done 9-10.
And the back door's left open. The port site
oh
is on.
My God!
He's coming through the back line to backstab this
entire
round. The bomb
pwede na sa palakpakan.
Scared of middle. Wonderful still takes that high-risk maneuver to move himself over, and this is a plant opened up. This is the beginning of the end. This should be an impossibility for the Mongols.
Oh my God!
So deep behind enemy lines. Taking a bold risk.
Wala, GG. Di pa nga nakapagpatuli. Sayang.
To victory for Na'Vi. It took the Mongols 3 tries, 3 years.
Isang nade na lang.
Like this after the finals in Austin.
GG guys, GG talaga.
Have just stolen it all away.
A team in a rebuilding process, having to fit in a new, inexperienced young player. He makes his way to the stage. He makes a statement on day one. Na'Vi, these building blocks forge a path to the semi-finals here in the Lanxess.
Stuck bearing witness to a feat achieved by Mikaze. activating on this stage. Something that the Mongols have struggled with for years. This was supposed to be their run. This was supposed to be their side of the bracket. But their journey ends in the quarterfinals.
Next na tournament nila, Blast.
One hell of a debut for Makaze and those group stage
Blast
heroes
Bounty.
keeping up form into the playoffs.
Open.
It's a fantastic spot to be in ahead of those semi-finals.
Blast open.
Breaking your bad streak. Na'Vi have made nearly every playoff last season. They finally take their first victory on a stage where it matters,
Hindi pala,
where there are
mali ako.
no second chances. And Na'Vi make the most of every moment in this BO3. A comeback from 9-3 down, a triple overtime feat, and a dominant victory on Ancient. Wonderful, looking incredible,
Bounty.
and higher heights to hit for Na'Vi as they have more games to play.
Alexi B, congratulations. What a performance. And can you tell me about how you may have started a little bit uncertain on Inferno, but then it got better and better and better?
I think just us playing playoffs again, and Drin was pretty shocked at first, like when we were at the tunnel waiting to come and play the game. I saw him not smiling at all on the T side, and as soon as he got rolling on the CT side, I just knew he's back, because whenever I looked at him, he's smiling to me. And he started to play super well, and on Ancient, he took it under his control.
Absolutely, it was lovely to see. And of course, Makaza, there were some questions. Is he going to be uncertain on the big stage? You as a captain, what did you feel from him?
I mean, as I said, a bit of nervousness at first, but I think it was the whole team. Then we got back into it. And it's just nice to see him happy and smiling, and, you know, winning for him, this game is important.
Well, not just him, especially on Inferno. You too held down that B side. How do you feel about your game?
It felt great. Being back in stage and winning a match feels amazing. There's a lot of Finnish fans here. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Now, I know that Blade said, give it some time. We don't want the fast results. We need to build this up. But you being in the server, right? Not just the newer guys, but also, for instance, Emma having a great series. How do you feel about your run in the playoffs overall now that you've seen this?
The thing is, we did the first step, which is to getting to the playoffs. Managed to win them 2-0 now. It's gonna be Spirit, our kryptonite from last season and overall. So we're gonna do our best this evening, prepare our ass off and play our best.
Lovely. Anything you want to say to, well, a lot of Na'Vi fans, but in general, a lot of legacy Na'Vi fans as well?
Viadaan na nyt!
Mga kalaban nila, no? Spirit.
Na'Vi full steam ahead to the semi-finals here at the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne 2025. And there's almost nothing I love to see more than Lexi B smiling up on stage. I feel like I've had one too many exit interviews. As eloquent as they always are, it's great to see success for Na'Vi already this quickly, Jason. We heard it already from Blaze. They weren't necessarily expecting too much from this tournament. It was about building to the major, but already semis, great stuff from Na'Vi.
Yeah, good job from them taking that second step towards winning the quarterfinals. That one's huge after making it just into the playoffs. So, look, Blade, at one point, he also said, this team has jumped a couple steps in my game plan and kind of like the path of that we're supposed to be on. That's when they won the major. He's got another team again that's going to be skipping steps. Probably not lifting the trophy. I'm not going that far. But consistently, Blade has been able to bring players and new lineups together and get them off running pretty quickly now 2 years in a row. That's a very impressive thing to do.
I think it's a testament to, Blade and the coaching staff and the Na'Vi organization, right? About the system that they have in place, about the foundations that they've laid over the course of years now, really. And even with the international team, you can see, in these...
Tayo ng Dota. Or ano pa?
Hex? Teka lang, patay yata agad ang Rubik, boys.
Alay. Ay, wala kaya taramnan, boss.
Ay, grabe naman, atapang tao, di atakbo. Yun namang si Ember nakatakbo, pero yun po namang ship, papalag din pala kasi. Yung GG, mga bossing, with perfect execution. Makakakuha sila dito ng magandang clash. They found Dawnbreaker as well, who will be taken out by Quinn, who's now on a wicked sick.
Kaya nga, muntikan pa siya dun. Buti na lang kamo, boss. Yung last tick ng poison hindi enough para mamatay siya. Muntikan na mabaliktad dun yung side ng GG. Diba?
Dota na muna.
Gusto ko lang din yung ginawa ni Queen na kinancel niya yung TP niya after niya makasurvive dun sa ano. Makasurvive dun sa may poison. Nakuha niya
Ano
XP.
maganda pustahan sa CS?
Alam niyo din,
Halos yung pinupustahan ano eh, mga over,
nabuhay siya
ganun,
after
over.
nag-go na yung cap, wala na, alam niya
Over
na.
21, mga ganun. Or plus, handicap.
Hindi, ano lang, lugi lang, lugi yung ano.
Or magano ka, mas
Timing
okay
talaga
dyan,
yan.
magano ka,
7-15.
live ads. Yan.
Scoreline net.
Antay ka ng live ads.
In favor of GG. And the gold lead favors them as well. 5K.
Ayan. Diba? Ngayon mo masusulit yung item mo is walang magna-nullifier agad.
Tayo pa tayo ng next na ano. 19? Ba't 19?
For the meantime, mga boss, talagang catch-up phase muna dito ngayon yung Tidebound.
Nagan eh. Nababaliktad dito yung Tidebound sa ginagawa nila eh.
Okay.
Ayun.
Ayun.
Ayan pa yung masama. Hindi nila magamit yung word pang push kasi lagi sila nare-reacta ng GG. Alam mo sa ng GG na malakas sila ngayon.
The next series, anong team goods postahan doon?
Kasi talaga eh.
Ako, mag-bet ako doon, boss. Magpupuria ako eh.
Yule Scepter sa Cop? Di ba okay na parang...
Pupuria ako doon eh. Ikaw bahala ka na kung gusto mo mong sundan.
Pang ano rin,
Or pwede ka naman mag +1, ganun. +1 Furia.
Kasi pwede nga lang mag-backfire sa kanyan.
Yun lang. So, shot on point. Catching Shaman. That's one down. Killing spree na naman po.
1-1 pa ata to.
Ayun na naman. Itong Pug na gumagawa na ng trabaho. Push ko na lang itong top. Kaya nila yung late game. Ang tanong abot, aray ko. Comment ni Boss
kaya naman ng
sana sa
TV.
YouTube. Kaya naman to ng ano ng TV ng late game. Actually,
diba?
malakas yung heroes nila ng late game.
Diba?
Ang tanong kung aabot
mo, Sir Mike. Ayop ka.
Eh kung nakapuso kayo sa GG, panalangin nyo na lang walang gumana. Diba? Walang mag-choke.
Baka mag-proc yung passive eh.
Oy. Marcos. Ayan. Good night, Boss Marcos.
Nakamatay naman yung TV. Di pa naman natin nakamatay yung TV eh.
Matulog ah.
Yeah, okay lang ata eh.
Umaga na pala mga. Sorry.
Usually pag ganito, umuwi na ako eh. After nito, uwi na rin ako. Tulugan na.
Kahapon nga tulog ko alas 11
ng
gabi.
Pauwi pa lang ako na.
Tulog ng kuleyo. Pero Ember Spirit, sinubukang gulatin si Queen of Pain. Magugulat pero makakareact naman dito itong si Pog na.
Agay. Patay si Pog na.
Follow and they will find itong si Innocence.
Libre pa.
Nakanakaw ng life drain. Thank you. Sonic Wave to be given para kay Ember. Mga kaibigan ng masok dito ngayon itong si...
Blink out.
Nandyan lang naman si Rubik. Blink
Hindi
out.
blink out pa.
Queen. Sabay na bira si Maladi.
Ganda.
Mga kaibigan.
Ganda pa nga ng trade ng Pug na.
Doon gumanda yung trade for the side.
Wicked sick kasi yung nakuha doon ng Dawnbreaker, boss. Instant. Tignan nyo naman, instant agonims dahil doon sa kill na nakuha nila sa sa Ember. Nakakapagtaka lang, hindi na-sustain ng Rubik din yung Ember. Nakuha niya yung life drain eh. Hindi niya naabot, sayang.
Nabugahan.
Naabot niya kaso hindi niya na-i-cast. Dito
Nabugahan.
sa may Ember pang sustain sana. Tsaka layo din kasi ng kuhong kanila eh. Walang bufferino ng Crimson pa rin. Tama, ng Crimson. Sakto.
Napalitan ko na pala yung title natin dito. MOUZ versus Furia.
Uwian talaga yun.
Nabera sila eh. Sa ngayon, GG mga boss, yung ating gold lead, pwede pa rin naman tong tumagilid, di ba? Chance pa yan.
Sige lang, Derek. Pag nag-game to, sama ka.
Derek ko, napapapalak pa ko.
Ayan, kaya Sanj. Nag-yules ka eh. Okay na, kaya Sanj mo na kahit di ka mag-BKB agad. Naka-yules ka naman eh. Mamimili ka lang kanina eh.
Maya ba ito yun?
Nagtulong naman nun. Pinapain, ganun din.
Or gusto nyo chilling, ito, chess.
Exchanging this pawn, he will not be happy about that if that comes to pass.
Resubscribe! Ba't subscriber ako dito? Nabigyan ako?
Attention on the board.
We do advance, okay.
Well, Furia doing the same. He does. He kicks away Black's light squared bishop from its nice post. Magnus pausing. He could take the white knight. We could start seeing a tactical sequence akin to what we saw earlier in game 1, where a bunch of trades happened in breakneck speed. Magnus prefers to retreat. He's going for the white king, while Alireza just wants to consolidate his extra pawn.
Magnus game 1 to retreat his own bishop, again trying to target the trade that he really wants of the dark squared bishop. With the move bishop d4, it could be the moment to use that to blunt out that bishop, take away any possibility of bishop takes knight as well. Lots of options for Alireza, but he needs to keep one eye on the clock, or at least half an eye on the clock.
1 minute difference isn't so dramatic right now, but if we keep saying that every game Furia is behind on time, then it might add up by the end of the day. It was the case earlier when he blundered. He was slightly behind on the clock, and he won't want that to repeat, as he does retreat his bishop.
Exactly. Spot on, Tanya. We have the d4 square occupied now by the white bishop. Again, trying to force the exchange of the dark squared bishops here. I suppose there is the potential for black to take on f3 first, if we want to spice things up a little bit. I'm not 100% sure who that's better for, though, because even though the bishops are on the board, you swap one pair off and you've got the g-file. And you know what? Black's pieces are pointing menacingly towards white's king, but at the same time, if the g-pawn disappears, a rook can swing across to g1, and it becomes a bit of a double-edged sword.
Yeah, let's show that variation. Let's try and get inside Magnus Carlsen's mind on the analysis board here that we've got up. E takes f3 is the critical move. White here has to recapture. You cannot trade bishops, no time yet. But bishop takes bishop here would have allowed an in-between move, a check on the white king. Now black will trade off, regain the bishop at the very end, level material, and the white king a bit open. Black's bishop probably better than the white knight with pawns on both flanks. At the very end here, though, this is happening. After g takes f3, the white rook sliding across to g1 is white's big idea. Black, in the meantime, is trading off pieces. Let's go back to the game, because they're playing exactly what we predicted. The black bishop trying to get active, but in the meantime, white's rook opened up the g-file. Who is this going to favor? Eval Bar says white, the clock says black. Not sure I like this for Magnus, I've got to admit. I think Furuja's done fantastically well in order to establish a bit of control here in the center.
And I think that central square that you're alluding to, once the knight jumps to that point, the rook lining up on g1, suddenly the bishop pair gone, the knight getting stronger, 4 versus 2 on that left flank. C-pawn starts marching up the board once the knight is out of the way. Also, let's point out, Magnus's last move has a threat. Queen takes pawn in the air, so knight e4, he's inviting him to place it in that beautiful spot, also countering the threat.
I'm guessing that's also part of the reason why the black pawn protects the e3 square if black wanted to infiltrate with a rook. Not sure there's enough time to do that, though, because of the c2 pawn being potentially weak, and also because if the knight jumps into e4, there's a real risk that you end up with the rook on the wrong side of the board without support. But
you know, Alireza, he's not playing the most natural move quickly. There's something about knight e4 because it's screaming to be played. You know, it's the hand move, or in this case, the mouse move that you really want to rush into playing. But he doesn't like something about it, David.
Yeah, I don't really see why not. Maybe it's the fact that the black bishop has the ability to challenge the light squares. Either way, Alireza, he's tanked for too long on this move. The difference on the clock is telling. They say a pawn is worth a minute, and now he's currently almost 2 minutes down. Magnus is going to be gaining in confidence at this position. Doesn't see a move. Alireza really needs to speed up. It feels like this final so far, there we go. The most natural move just took too long. Okay.
And that's the problem. You take that long, your opponent knows exactly what he's going to play to the first move that comes to everyone's mind here.
It also signals to Magnus. Alireza has been in the tank. He's thinking about an alternative, while your opponent's time is ticking down. You get to have a think yourself about what other moves he was thinking about, which means later on in the game, you're prepared for those ideas, and you've used your opponent's time to come to that realization.
Exactly. The best players, the most practical players in the world, they have all these little tricks to save a few seconds here and there. Magnus, look how zoned in, how focused he is, despite the fact it's not his move 2.5 minute time difference now. You need to either move that knight or defend it. It's that simple.
I'd be staring at the RGB on the keyboard. That would be too distracting for me. I don't think I could handle it. More pieces piling on the knight on E4 now. And look at the time difference. 4 minutes plays a minute 20. This is becoming critical for Ali Reza.
4 minutes or 1 minute.
He's trying to desperately calculate here with this remaining minute. What will happen if Black next move takes this knight? You can take with the bishop, maybe even with the rook. And tactics will start to land on this board. The white king in the corner is very, very vulnerable.
20 seconds na lang.
Might be imminent.
Pabilisan.
Just doesn't have time to work them out. He's spending way too long. 1 minute versus 4 now.
He's thinking for far too long in this game. I mean, this is just unbelievable, right? Because we're on move 27 and the biggest decisions lie ahead right now. Magnus Carlsen, he might be down upon, but he's not going to make your life easy. Now there are tactics. This is what you need to think. And the board goes red, the clock goes red for Ali Reza.
Move. Come on, you have to move. Push your pawn to D6. Do whatever. Move a rook. You are fine.
Seconds.
Bro! 36.
Furia freezing there, making a rook move. And look at this counter strike by Magnus Carlsen, taking the white knight off the board. Double exclamation mark. He's counter-attacking against the white queen. Look at what's about to happen. All the rooks coming off. White's 2 rooks are forked there. One of them had to give their life up. Magnus has equalized this endgame.
W game!
But not on the
W game!
And Magnus is now going to play to flag Ali Reza Firouzja. His rook, the more active one. Magnus about to pick up the D5 center pawn. He's thinking, does he throw in the check? He decides not to. And that is Magnus Carlsen thinking to himself, he knows this is a draw. Is he going to play for dirty flagging with 26 seconds for his opponent?
Have to be ruthless here if you're Magnus Carlsen. Do not let your opponent off the hook. Firouzja, if the shoe was on the other foot, he would be playing for time right now.
3.5 minutes versus 26 seconds. At this point, it's not dirty, it's expected.
He plays on. He 100% plays on. He's going to play this on even with an hour on the clock. It's an end game. You know, he sees the imbalances, and look at that. He can force Ali Reza into a think about this, and Ali Reza makes a wrong decision. This is what happens when you have no time on the clock against the world number 1.
Exactly, it's easy for Black to create a pass pawn on the right flank on the king side, 3 versus 2. Very difficult actually for White's 3 to mobilize because Black's 2 doubled B pawns hold the fort. The White 3 cannot bypass them. The Black king is coming. It was actually better there for the Black B pawn to push even further to B4. That's a very natural move though from Magnus, and Ali Reza simply physically does not have enough time to finish this game. Under 20 seconds now. Some big decisions still ahead. Magnus, bit of a shake of the head. Firouzja there, echoing that. Same for him. He knows he's going to get flagged.
One of Firouzja's biggest strength is just the number of moves, the sheer number of moves he can get in under 20 seconds. But this position, where every move needs to be calculated, every mistake can be a losing move, that is hard. 17 seconds, David, Magnus gets this done.
You would say that, but Firouzja, this last move is fantastic. The white king is holding the black king. It's keeping it honest. If the black king ever gives way, the white king steps forward. Firouzja with 16 seconds. It's actually quite an easy draw now. But does he have time? That's the big question. Magnus has really slowed down.
This would be god-level hold by Ali Reza Firouzja if he manages to save this king pawn ending with only 15 seconds against Magnus.
Magnus smiling because he knows it's a dead draw. There's no way through for the black king into the white half of the board. The black king can try all at once, but there's no path forward. And the kings are already starting to dance.
It's a fortress. And a repetition.
Draw by repetition. 2 minutes and 2 seconds plays 14 seconds, but we were reduced to a position where all Ali Reza Firouzja had to do was move the kings backwards and forwards. An attempt was made to see if a mistake could be forced under time pressure, but Ali Reza holds. Magnus Carlsen 1.5. Ali Reza Firouzja
Draw lang.
That was bizarre. That is Magnus being merciful, I've got to say. He could have played that position for 50 moves. He could have desperately tried to flag Ali Reza. White could do nothing. He could just move the king around the board. But Magnus letting his opponent off the hook. Will he regret that later, Tanya?
That's the big question, and only time will tell. But I will say that was a god-level
double chess.
And there was that moment when Magnus, not only on the clock, but on the board, was completely winning. These last few moves, yes, technically a complete drawn ending. Black having no...
Saan yung paaga ni Miss kanina, sorry?
December. Ito na yung mga moment na...
Sayawan na.
Ito na yung mga moment na nag-obvious ng Sonic Wave yung Quinupin.
Wala, bilis na ng cooldown.
Minus 45 seconds ba naman kasi? Sobrang laki nun.
Pero mga paps, susubukan dito ng
Tidebound mag-dodge. Bilis ba? Ang bilis nila ditong mag-C-farm. And yun nga, napapansin naman natin sa mapa.
Mapapawi pa to ng Tidebound eh.
22. Andun talaga yung lead na na-build up dito nitong GG.
Ito yung kailangan niya. Iparanas niya ngayon yung naging key item na nakatalo sa kanila kanina.
Decider.
Nullifier.
Taste of their own medicine, ano?
Oo,
Nullifier. Malapit na ba, Bo?
May na siya eh. Malapit na.
0.5.
Ayun o. May helm na tapos 2-8.
Tapate. But let's see.
Update.
Ano naman mangyayari dyan mga kaibigan? Tandaan nyo. 31 minutes na po yung laban natin. And yun nga po.
God, alauna pa guys.
Both teams.
Raigo.
Naging stagnant yung game natin eh. Nagbalik sila sa farm to gather some resources.
Kalmado sila. Kita nila yung item ng TV. Ang yaman eh.
Baka muna hindi na para sa brain
yan.
Diba?
Alauna pa eh.
Kailangan ma-outsmart din ng GG.
Nullifier. Baka ito na subukan nila gumawa ng play. Since kailangan na rin nila mag-take in control ng part ng map, especially itong baba. 32 minutes. Possible sa baba, possible din naman sa taas. Depende kung gaano katagal spawn ng Roshan. Pag max yan, most likely sa taas. So tingin ko mas safe yata i-secure yung vision sa may taas.
Alam ko din.
Laking tulong din yan. And sa ngayon, 2 opponents left para Ember. Sa kanyang pinapangarap.
Nakakabis yan. 32 seconds. 30 plus seconds.
Ito. CCT. Panorin natin. God. CTCS.
Love to see it as well. Making
My boy
great
Salazar.
use of your tactical pauses. Tend to be the teams that don't really have a coach, but of course the coach is going to have
PH.
pretty
The PH
big
Salazar.
say when the
Pinoy Pride. Salazar.
called in. The decision is to force. It is a risk, but we've seen
Pinoy Pride Salazar
taken by Rawls in this game, and they haven't really paid off. So let's see what is going to go on in round 21. Could be a game-damaging round. Kragan, risky position, and he gets punished by Leaks. That swings through the smoke.
May laban pala sila CCT.
Nodius at the edge of the smoke. He surprises Rawls. C-shot eliminated by Valde.
Offer natin to Salazar eh.
Will be planted. Fuzi and
39 ha, 39.
I want to say they just have to save, but Fuzi not a part of the round anymore. Leaks takes him down. A wonderful performance by Leaks, by the way. 24 and 13. We saw him first lurking around on Inferno on that first map, and he had some impact here and there, but here just completely different beast, especially on the CT side, but now on the T side as well.
24 si Leaks.
He is towards ramp. He
Si
might
Fuzzy,
be able to save.
21.
It up here.
Loan
I
lang
don't
yan
think
sa
they will check
9.
this angle, or even
Galing
if they
wild
do,
card.
they might do it a little too late. And no, yeah, they won't do it at all. He's gonna be okay. He's gonna stay alive. That AK will be carried over into the next round, but it will be tricked on map and series point with a 9 that are missing a lot of their economy, and they will have to force up. There's no way around it.
Well,
Let's go Salazar. Pinoy Pride.
Save, you can drop over an M4. So instead I just
Ano ba standing nila dito?
rifle in the round. You're going to be able to field a second, but you still have 2 pistols. You've
2-0 na ba?
SMG
Alam ko
on
Swiss
Dragon
to eh.
2.
Oh, Swiss.
The problems are going to be
1-0.
Looks like it's going to be a ramp push here. Trick, they're going very quick over to try and drop
2-0 na sila kung sakali. Good.
As quickly as possible. Easier said than done. Trade is going to be good, and Fuzi now spotted as
2v4.
he collects a double. This one not done just yet, Pop. This one maybe has a little bit more legs to it. As Salazar and Nodius now in a 2v4 with only 2 rifles in play. There is chances for Trick to recover this one, but if you go wandering into the wrong place, you are going to be clotheslined by a 5-7. And not just one, there's a second one behind it too if you make your way in towards Hut. Salazar. clears down secret, discovers nothing. That just adds a little bit more confusion to the mix. You're searching for information, you're waiting to see if pushes are going to come on through, and you're just simply not seeing them.
Getting aggressive. Nodius. He's just very patient, but I think they just want to save. Doesn't feel like they want to go and retrieve the bomb. We have 30 seconds left. They're just gonna go for the save. 9, even though it wasn't one of their best buys, they're still able to survive. Thanks to the efforts of Fuzi and Faven getting those 3 kills. I was talking about Leaks is having a very good game. Fuzi as well. Fuzi has been having a great series. He was 36 and 21 after the first 2 maps. 1.36 rating. Right now, 23 and 14. And of course, he doesn't really want to let this game go. As well, alongside his teammates, right? No one wants to let the game go, but it's still 2 more rounds that they need to force out overtime. And Tricked, what kind of a plan do they still have? They have 2 chances, but this time it's going to be a full buy from 9 as well, so it's not going to be as easy of a situation on paper as it was potentially in the previous round. Great nade, well timed. Nodius takes the damage from it. Waiting for the flash, swings out, not able to take down Rawls, but there's a couple of players that he spotted. Faven takes down Leaks. Fuzi will take down Croc, and look at this, Tricked. They're just falling like flies.
Because they're playing so aggressive, they're literally just running at 9, and 9 are just dealing. Protocols are there, making it look easy. Bomb goes down, but I mean, 9 survived. That's back-to-back rounds now that Tricked have decided to play it quick. And if you think back to any of the rounds that Tricked kind of had that they won, you know, were any of them quick? Not really. Maybe a couple of the vent dives, but, you know, there was a little bit more to them, a little bit more structured. This just seems like a wild and wacky style of call in here for Valde to get it over the line. And this is now put yourself in a situation where you didn't beat the low buy. You run all guns blazing into a vent dive, praying that it works, and it gets instantly shut down. Now, I mean, economy is going to be an issue on your side. You're going to be very light on util in a couple of places. See, on Leaks and Croc, you're not going to have all that much. And are you going to try and go fast again? They're already out on 8. They're already Maybe this time it's going to work out. Rolling the dice once again and trying to get this one over the line. But you're going to have to back up. Valde's trapped with the bomb here.
Kasi Kraken, ano din to eh.
But gets caught on
kasama din ni Salazar to dati sa ano.
So that bomb is going to be recovered. But
sila.
Just continue to throw the kitchen sink at it and come up with nothing. A 3v2, Nodius backs away. Rals very loudly goes down that vent. The Tricked might be aware what they're walking into.
OT pa.
But 9.
Kahit saan manood, nag-OT ah.
They have everything in the right place, it would seem. 2 players down towards B. You've got a Lurk outside.
Suporta lang tayo sa Pinoy, par.
Faven is going to come into towards the lobby. Problem is, Tricked are going to walk up heaven. Realize A is completely
Danish
open.
Filipino.
Not going to be caught really by a timing of Faven because he's too far away.
Sakto, may laro
if
sila
they
eh.
make their way up now, and they should be expecting lobby. They should be expecting vent.
Tapos tingin-tingin lang tayo kung ano na.
Plant. But will it be an easy round?
2 minutes pa.
Oh, Salazar trying to sell a B side fake. Still no information on the A side because they haven't really pushed into it. Nodius, he's the only, well, out of the 2, he's the only full HP player.
Boss Nodius.
Oh, spots out ahead of Faven. Can really take that duel safely. Time.
Nice one, Salazar.
Salazar found in the op though.
Nice Molly.
Right now at 2v2. Great shot onto Faven. Rawls could be coming from up behind, from the ladder.
Expected natin yung Salazar eh. Sa ano.
Missed shot, missed opportunity from Salazar. Nodius looking for that chance. AK retrieved once again by Salazar. Rawls is right under Salazar.
Dead ka dyan, boss! Wala kang aim dyan!
His crosshair, it's a 2v1. Kraken.
Okay, GG. Nice one. Nice one, Salazar.
And there's a single bullet.
2-0 lang, 2-0 sa Swiss.
2v3, but they are able to win their round. And I was so ready to talk about how...
What kaya yun?
TP's in with a BKB up and open. Pwede naman siya dito maka-free hit. Kaso Ember Spirit, inabutan ba? Pare ko, makakawala pa naman ata siya dito ngayon. Kaso lang mga kaibigan, siya na yung nata-target. And then that's NP! TP's to safety. Sabay si Ace naman magiging target. Wala na patay for both teams. I guess it's fine. Pero big...
Game na.
Fury in a 2v4 now.
And this is where you wonder if...
Tayo.
Guys, I understand what's the boom.
Okay. It can still work. It can still work.
MOUZ versus Furia. Kailangan pala ako bukas. Note mo na tayo ng ano. Yes. Salazar, Pinoy Pride yan, Pinoy Pride.
IEM Cologne 25 and last year's semi-finalists ready to take another punt at the playoffs. MOUZ are in the building and it's time to check in with Torzy.
Furia versus MOUZ. What's up, Torzy? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
The match sounds good. I think we are ready, you know. We just played some table tennis with the boys. Actually, we played versus Yakindar.
Okay.
He's really fucking good. I'm sorry.
Yes. No, he is dangerously good. I've seen it's nuts.
Yeah, he's insane. I had no chance versus him, but yeah.
Well, that's certainly not like a precursor to the match, right? Like.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I just said to myself, if we win, I can go to him and, you know, don't worry, you can get to ping pong.
Or you can beat me in that afterwards. Let me ask you about, let's say, how MOUZ did in Austin versus how you guys have done here in group stage 1 and 2. Tell me a little bit about in your own words.
Yeah, I think in Austin we were not really that sharp, and I think we went 0-2, you know, and it was a tough beginning, but I think after the player break we had a really good boot camp, you know, everybody was rested, and I think we came with a lot of firepower and a lot of ideas, and I felt like we are pretty creative, and like we had really good games. We won the first 2 hour games and we qualified to playoffs. Then we lost the decider versus Spirit. That was a close game, and to be honest, they deserved the win. I think the Asian game was really, really close, and we could have won that game, but they played better, and I hope we can catch them in the playoffs, in the grand finals, if they make it there, or we do. But yeah, I'm proud how we came from the player break, so I'm pretty happy with our level right now.
So, Torzy, you seem like a player and as a person that goes a lot off the emotions, the vibes, the feel of the team, and I love seeing it. I love watching it. So, based on all your indicators, all the things you know about MOUZ today, how's this match going to go for you?
I feel like this match is going to be 2-0 for MOUZ. But I have to say, I think it's going to be a close game. I think both matches will be close. I think they are on fire, to be honest. I think with the addition of Yakindar and Molodoi, they are playing pretty good Counter-Strike, and they can be really dangerous, but I feel like we will have it under control.
You just might. Hey, there's an arena full of people. You want to tell them anything? We're in Cologne. I mean, after all, this is the cathedral. What do you want to tell them?
Home court pala nila, home court na MOUZ.
I will. I hope you will see some good Counter-Strike, and let's cheer for MOUZ.
Germany yung
Thank you very much,
home court.
Thank you, thank you.
Organization ng MOUZ is German.
MOUZ are officially in the house and sounds like they're ready to take on 2-time Cologne champion of Fallen, not only lifting the trophy in 2017, but back in 2016, the last time that Cologne was indeed a major. Which brings me on to my next point, because Jacob, our new analyst up here on the desk, you had a great time back in 2016, didn't you?
You just had to ask that question, huh? Yeah, I had a horrible time back in 2016. I lost to Na'Vi in the all-deciding game of making the playoff. I think we were leading 15-13. We lost a ridiculous round, lost in overtime. I started crying. It wasn't a great away with him.
The last
Yung
time
camera
Jacob
nila
cried
dun.
was
The only
right
time- the
here
only
in
time I ever
Nakatrain lang.
Let's talk a little bit about MOUZ and Furia
All
coming
this
into this
just to
very
cry
game.
after losing
Trace
to
was
Vitality
obviously
lol.
talking to Torzy about the
Eh,
road
ganun
to
talaga.
Austin, about the road in Austin, where we did see Torzy getting heartbroken himself. What were your takeaways from kind of the first season of 25 for MOUZ?
Well, it was very heartbreaking, right? Because they just couldn't get over the hump of Vitality. For the most part, that's who ended, you know, their runs in tournaments, especially in the grand finals. You have 3 finals in there, and then in the middle, the 2 losses to Falcons as well. And these are the only teams that eliminated MOUZ really as tournaments, right? And considering the run Falcons were on during those couple of tournaments, right? It's the 2 other best teams in the world during the course of the first half of the year, right? And they have the same problem, the same puzzle to figure out like everyone else how to beat Vitality. And that's why this is actually pretty scary for Furia, because Furia is not on that list, right? So MOUZ should have this one, Jacob?
That's the thing with MOUZ, you know, they seem to beat everyone below them. They seem to be very consistently at getting into the semifinals, getting into the grand finals, and whenever they face a team that is around the same ranking as Furia, well, they've been beating them consistently throughout the entire season. So it's one of those, you know, scenarios where you could question yourself, what would have happened if Vitality didn't exist? Would that mean that MOUZ would have won a lot of trophies, or would they find a different way of crumpling in the grand finals? Obviously, we don't know, but it's been a very good season for MOUZ, but a season with not a lot to show for.
And when we're talking about MOUZ in this very context, right, let's not forget what happened at the beginning of the year. The shock removal of Shuey from the lineup. Brolan stepping up and saying, hey, potentially, I've always wanted to be an in-game leader. Now is my opportunity. We're going to steal Spinks. We're going to poach him from Vitality. I was not having high expectations for them in terms of what they did deliver at the beginning of 25.
Especially because Brolan as the IGL is out of the blue.
Right? 2 minutes guys, wait lang, bibili lang ako na pagkain para sakto.
Was the secondary core or whatnot, it would make more sense. But similar to the Blade and Navi conversation, I think that is also a testament to the coaching staff over at MOUZ, and I mean the whole organization as a whole, right? The system, the foundation that they have in place, the structure that he's able to thrive. We need that they're able to not only not miss a step, but actually get better, because they got Spinks as the addition. You know, you look at some of the other organizations in the space, right, which have been struggling for years now to find any sort of success, and it's no surprise when you look at what makes MOUZ great.
I think that's where you give a lot of credit to Cyclone, as you said, the support cast as well. You have Sipnix as an assistant coach, you know, probably the highest profiled assistant coach in the world of Counter-Strike right now, who's also helping out, you know, the players, both in terms of, you know, sharing his experience, but also helping Cyclone preparing for the game. So I think you're spot on when you're saying that it's more so, to me at least, a testament to how well functioning MOUZ is as a team than necessarily Brolan coming in as an in-game leader. He's done a great job, but I think it would have been difficult for him had it not been in MOUZ.
And I wonder how much Zip was helping Torzy in particular over the break, right? Because we always talk about him, you know, maybe not being this superstar top 3 AWPer, but particularly in Austin, he had his struggles, didn't he?
He had a horrible tournament, to be completely honest. He could not find his footing whatsoever. I think there was one game or maybe a couple of maps where he showed up and played like he normally does, but apart from that, a 0.95 rating for a MOUZ that went all the way into the semi-final. That in itself was impressive. They played horrible Counter-Strike. I even spoke to Torzy, spoke to Exertion, you know, posed the question to them that, do you also agree that you play like a bunch of potatoes? And they agreed, and yet they still made it into the semi-final. So the ground floor for MOUZ and the ground floor for Torzy is great, but he was not having a good time in Austin. Seemingly much better here, Yanko, but still not up to the Torzy levels.
Yeah, definitely. And you look towards the duo you see right now, him and Exertion, as sort of 2 guys who are very aggressive, have a lot of opening plays, right? And then on the back of that, you have Spinks, who's there to close out rounds, him and Jimmy. So when your 2 aggressive players are not really doing well or are taking turns and sort of going missing, well, that doesn't leave very many favorable situations for your closers either. They work off of each other, right? And that's why consistency is key.
That's where the numbers are lying a little bit, because yes, Torzy is having a better tournament here in Cologne, 1.13 rating, seemingly doing a lot better, but I dived into his opening kill stats, and he's currently the 5th lowest rated player, or the 5th least opening attempt player in the entire tournament.
Yes.
So he's not doing anything in the beginning of the round. You have the AWP within MOUZ, and you're not doing much. I know you're coming into the clutches, I know you can maybe come in later into the rounds, but for an AWP player to be the 5th lowest rated in terms of attempts of getting opening kills, out of all the players that has played throughout the entirety of Cologne, that's not good enough. So yeah, maybe he's trying to ease his ways into it again, maybe a little bit more hesitant to go for the opening duels, maybe taking care of himself by then pumping up his stats, but I want to see more from Torsi.
Yeah, I think maybe that's the problem of playing a little bit, playing a lot of nuke in stage 1, right? Where obviously the riflers are gonna have more initiative, a guy like Exertion and whatnot. But I think for Torsi, I don't have the sense that he is changing his play style to be a little bit more passive, right? I think that's maybe just how things unfolded, because we've been saying, you know, for last year, maybe that for a time, he was their best player on stage, right? Because he would be still consistent, he wouldn't drop off as much, and you know, it's been a little bit on and off this year, but that's the last thing that they're missing, finding that consistency on the stage.
So what you're saying is, Jacob, you're calling Torsi a beta now? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying there's more hidden in him, because I agree with Janko. I think last year we praised him for always being the guy who stepped up on the stage, and I think he's also a guy that has played, you know, aggressive with the AWP from time to time. He's involved in a lot of opening kills normally. I think this would be the tournament where he's been the least involved ever in his career within MOUZ. So maybe it's partly nuke, maybe it's partly him taking care of himself, maybe it's partly randomized, who knows. But when you're in the playoff and if you're MOUZ and if you want to have any aspirations whatsoever of winning this tournament, then we need to see more from Torsi.
Speaking of aggro, let's talk about Furia and the 2 new additions to the roster, because obviously Yakinda, Molodoy, they've really been putting themselves on the Counter-Strike map, particularly Molodoy, right? Because he was a bit of an unknown quantity before coming into Furia. Tell me about this trajectory, this graph that we see, Janko, and just how impressive that is from a team that we didn't really count on to ever make it to playoffs.
Listen, Freya, don't get me wrong, it is impressive, but what's more impressive is that Furia is finally fun to watch again, right? And there's reason for Brazilian fans to be excited about the team, because they're playing with some flair again. I mean, and I think it also unlocks Fallen as an IGL when he has aggressive players doing well, right? Because what that does to you, you have the man advantage, and then you can play how he loves to play, slow, punishing style, right? Take map control, wait, be patient. You know, especially in this meta, your opponents are always going to try and make a play, always going to try and even out the numbers. Everyone has less patience nowadays, and that's where they can really hit. And again, similar to the Torsi Exertion conversation, on the flip side here, you have Yuri and Keiserato, right? And Yuri, who's definitely doing great in this iteration of Furia, that's great to see, and Keiserato as well, who's finally able to just do his thing, not having to try and put the whole team on his back and be entering sometimes and create openings. No, just play slow, right? Like, be there to end the round.
I think that's the biggest compliment you can give to Furia at the moment, the fact that they're relevant again, the fact that they're part of these conversations, the fact that we see them go into the playoff in Austin, we see them go into the playoff at Cologne. There's still a couple of question marks in terms of Fallen's role as an in-game leader, as an anchoring rifle. You know, sometimes he looks somewhat good in those roles, and sometimes he looked like a player that is maybe, you know, in the fall of his career. I think that's fair to say, but question is, if you were to replace Fallen with someone in that role who's very good, could you then find an in-game leading capacity within that roster, or do you find someone else who can do it, or do you stick with Fallen and continue this upward trend? Right now, he bought himself some time, but I think there's still more potential to Furia, and that makes me excited.
Honestly, I think Furia was a little bit surprised how this whole project went. I mean, Yakinda was supposed to be a stand-in, but then he played so well that, and they were doing so well, hey, let's just keep this thing going, right? And I don't think Fallen was expecting to have to do this for the whole year, really, or since that edition, but now he's like, hey, let's just ride out the season. I think Fallen is a guy who's not going to steal paychecks or whatever. Like, if this season ends and he sees that he is the liability for the team, I'm sure there's conversations about him maybe moving into a coaching role, or, you know, hanging it up in terms of playing actively, right? But when they have found success, give him this, like, one last chance.
Well, you mentioned Yakinda's name. Let's check in with him ahead of this quarterfinal.
Furia, Yakinda, back in the arena, a big arena nonetheless. The last big arena you guys were in was over there in Austin. So tell me, how did it go versus Pain on the stage?
Yeah, I mean, it was hard. We obviously understood that we felt a little bit of pressure and felt a little bit of nervousness and stress, but that's arena games for you, especially for a young team that has been this is our third arena, and we want to show our best, but at the same time we understand the more games like this we're going to have, the better we're going to become.
Can you tell me a little about the difference between Liquid Yakinda and Furia Yakinda? I mean, you were going to an arena. It seems like the team is working. Tell me what the difference is.
I think honestly it's individual. I felt like I had the long-awaited break that I needed, and I settled things in life the way they're supposed to be. And yeah, I'm just a happier person now. And obviously in Furia, when you come in with a lot of ideas, they kind of they kind of see that I have bright ideas and they trust me. Maybe that's something that in later Liquid, because of my form and because of the way I was playing, was slowly dissipating, you know?
You hit sort of a slump or something of the sort, but now we're nowhere near that. You're about to play in front of this arena. Tell me what it would mean to you to win here today in Cologne and keep going forward.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it would show that we are going forward as a team. This is our third arena. In Astana, we won quarterfinals. In Austin, we could have easily won that game, but here, honestly, if we show a great showing against MOUZ, I think we can beat them. Obviously, MOUZ is a great, amazing team, but that would be really good for us to understand that we're on the right path.
You want to say anything on behalf of Furia to the fans sitting out there right now?
Yeah, I mean, thank you, everybody. Not only the support I'm getting, but for the whole team. You know, nobody believed when they saw fallen IGL rifle, Molodoi, some random Kazakhstani opera, and then Slumpy Kinder from Liquid, you know. So thank you, everybody, for believing, and let's keep it going.
Thank you very much, Yaki.
Thank you.
Been seeing a whole lot of Furia fans here in Cologne, as we did in Austin, but it didn't pay off for them, right? It was a 3-map affair versus Pain. That last map, though, Jacob, that was, I want to just say it was a choke from Furia, right?
I think we can be overwhelmingly positive when it comes to Furia, but they also do have their limitations. And I think we saw that, against Pain in the quarterfinal in Austin. I think we're going to see that tonight, to be completely honest. I think Furia have done themselves a great favor, trying something new, bringing in new players, bringing in new blood to the roster, but they still have a cap to me. I think where they're at right now is impressive, but they're not going to get any better than this.
I think what happened at the major was Kinder and Fallen had flashbacks to their time on Team Liquid, and it's a little bit of a choke in that Pain series in the end, but for this one I think it's a little bit interesting when it comes to the Veto. We see Furia picking Train, actually. We were talking about MOUZ. Okay, Furia loves Train, but we talked about MOUZ. Against teams not named Vitality, they're undefeated on Train this year, right? So they won't be any slouches on that map, and they go straight for Mirage, where statistically it's not what it used to be, but I think the comfort levels from MOUZ on this map are very, very high.
I think that's the biggest issue. I don't see anywhere Furia could have gone that wouldn't be good for MOUZ to be
Mirage,
Inferno. Just spoke of Fallen as well. I think the one positive is that he's actually the second highest CT-sided player for Furia on this specific map, but Train with the rifle. So I think if you're the in-game leader, if you're the one calling the shots on this stage as well, at least you get a map where you're feeling comfortable on, where you're not a liability with the rifle, as we've been briefly discussing on a lot of different maps.
And it's difficult for Furia, right? Because MOUZ is going to ban your tried and tested Dust 2. They're always going to be put in a little bit of a corner in this Veto, right?
Well, it was really questionable because MOUZ didn't play Anubis, right? So where's their overpass at?
Yeah.
So I think that was a nice little gamble from MOUZ there to let it through, sort of there, Furia to pick it, which they didn't, so they got away with one there, it feels like.
Well, MOUZ versus Furia, our second quarterfinal here in Cologne, but only one can continue their journey in the Cathedral.
Let's go, Furia! Ayun mo na ako, guys. Bopis lang to.
I've been learning a lot how to work as a leader and try to call in the stress and pressure situations. I totally figured out how tough it can be. I would say maybe not I'm proven IGL, but I think I'm up there soon, I would say.
When you think about myself having so much longevity on IGLing and Brolan just coming into the job now, for sure he has understanding of how to lead his team. He's been playing super well. It's going to be a pleasure to play against him. He's a young kid, but he's brilliant, and let's see how I'm going to test myself out on the mind games against him.
Compare myself to Fallen. I'm not sure how he's calling like with the Alpine style, but I think it could be changed and now he's switching to rifle. I think he's just a really good in-game leader that likes to put his star players into the good positions. I think he's just been doing one of the best IGLs of all time, and it's really impressive.
I think Furia can shock anyone at the moment, so we're gonna take it game by game. We're always gonna be confident. We have to believe in the journey.
In Brazil, MOUZ Sports gave us a hard time. They beat us in front of our home crowd, and I think it's time for some payback.
Fallen will go down. It will lure them forward.
IEM Rio.
Brolin with the triple kill. Swapped onto an A1S now. Brolin making it look easy.
Binabal ko sa mantika yung
Yuri with a double. Maybe there's trouble. 3 kills. Yuri up for the ace right now.
Na. Share ko pala share. Walk-ins ba? Furia versus MOUZ. Map 1. Train. Walk-ins ba? Ay, mag-start ah.
Hello, Longses! Are you about ready for your second quarterfinal?
One Sox.
I certainly hope so. They're fighting for a chance to face Vitality tomorrow. MOUZ and Furia. MOUZ a playoff mainstay, but a reinvigorated Furia. So without further ado, let's bring on our teams. Fallen's legacy was built on the soil of the cathedral, and finally he's back. With Furia!
Knock Professor. Kusiro na. Oh! Sabi na, pwede mag-comeback eh. Tayo dito. Puri ako dito, par. Parang walang kasi papatay dun sa ano. Walang papatay sa TV. Late game. Kung ka, mawawalan yung damage dun eh. Coconut lang.
For their opponents, the heartbreak of the major still lingering on their minds, looking to change their destiny. It's MOUZ!
No! Ay!
MOUZ versus Furia for a spot in the semi-final. It's about time we play some
Kalaban pala yun. Pares tropa ko sa Singapore. Si Ekendar. Saka si Brolan. Yung picture ko yan oh. Kindar. Ano ba yung... Sabay yung paano eh.
Playoffs after playoffs after playoffs. That's all MOUZ have known since adding Spinks to the squad. They have high expectations and for good reason. Question is, Jacob, can Furia defuse their run before it even gets ticking?
I hope Toss is right. I hope we get a competitive match, and I hope we get 2 close matches. Unfortunately, I don't have too high hopes for that to happen, to be completely honest. I think MOUZ is a team that has played Counter-Strike at an incredible high level, and we saw in Austin that even when they're not playing their A game, they're still good enough to beat a lot of the teams below them. Now, coming into Cologne so far, they've been looking great, lost a narrow game versus Spirit in a well-fought fight. I think MOUZ are the heavy favorites here.
MOUZ has been impressive this year against anyone not named Vitality, and last year they were really close. They lost in the semi-final to Navi in 2 close maps. This time they want to take it one step further. For Furia, they will have to play their best game yet.
Wala, di pa nga nagsisimula, halftime na.
If they're going to take down a team like MOUZ.
Let's mention one of the young guns on the side for Molotov. He was giving it up to Munisi, obviously in stage 2. He's had some experience on big stages. Do you feel like he's ready to take on the Cathedral?
I think he's shown that he's ready. I think that the more experience he gets, the more comfortable, the more consistent he will probably perform. But there's no doubt that if Furia want to stand any chance whatsoever of winning, Molotov has to be on his best. He's very aggressive with the AWP. He can rifle as well. He can be in your face. So if there's one player within the Furia camp that can disturb the game plan of MOUZ, I'd say first and foremost that's going to be Molotov.
I feel the most important thing for that to happen is communication. The communication from Furia has to be on point. We heard how in the pain series, they felt that was lacking. They had rounds with advantages that they let slip away. MOUZ is going to tear you apart if you don't have your communication on point, if you're not playing as a unit.
A journey 8 years in the making for Fallen. Now he is back on stage in the Cathedral, this time as the heavy
Game 1, MOUZ.
It's Furia versus MOUZ in our second quarterfinal.
Abaya, kung gusto mo. Ayan. Ayan. Para may riribo, oh. Halftime. 7-5.
Oh, Cologne!
Furia.
Are you still with us?
Map 1. Winner.
8 long years since we last
para
saw
may
Gabriel
resibo sa
Toledo
YouTube.
in the legendary Lanxess. MOUZ. 8 consecutive playoffs this year. I'm sure their 8 feels a whole lot faster than his. 2 teams chasing the chalice. And it's Vitality's side of the bracket.
Champion.
The winner of this game
takes
on the unwavering, the inevitable Vitality. We start on train. A map nearly as old as Fallen. Lanxess, are you ready to get this quarterfinal started?
Go! Oh, makatulog na. Ay, sorry.
That's not for Furia. Their map choice, Mirage up next, Inferno if we need it. The heart of Brazil. Know what it takes to win in this very arena, but Torji, bullet between the eyes, Yakinda, one of the imports down.
Yeah, but this is all about their plan. They want to get Roland set up for more multi-kill. That's asking a lot, but he does find a second. Not expecting Sershin to have taken his place so quickly. Gets another one. That turn was from Yuri. Okay, Serato, good luck, have fun, mate. There's a bullet with your name on it. Coming your way. The question is who wrote on the bullet? No chance of a plant.
He decided but there.
Just a little summon to get the confidence flowing.
Ay, napapalangan ko.
Of a pistol.
Parang decided pa
tayo give him. Trained from MOUZ now.
Pero magiging decided na siya sa next update. Hindi pa updated siya. May mga cover doon, daming cover na doon. Daming box.
He's going to take his time. K Serato never in a rush. Just letting us all settle in to the beginning of the second game of the day. There you have it. That's what you expected. Kicked off with Torji over towards Ivy. The AWPer immediately negates any of the plans for Yakinda, wanting to show some presence, wanting it to feel like it wasn't going to be that hit over towards the B site. And the fact that you get to see Brolin alongside of Exertion up close in pop, expect those to be the disruptive pieces on this CT side. But here's the opener. And that is beautiful from Torji. No bomb going down, hardly any kills. Difficult to justify any investments. So Furia are just going to take the eco. Different roads to get to this point as well. Furia having to battle through the lower bracket and from stage 1. So plenty more maps of Counter-Strike played in IEM Cologne for 2025 for these boys. 14 in total, whereas MOUZ on the other side just with out of 7. Here you go, the farm fest for Spinks. Run down low ramp, that's 2 for him. Torji, oh, this is getting a little bit messy. Can he survive? Brolin will ensure it. 2 easy rounds for MOUZ out the gate. Now Yanko pointing this out on the desk. The only map that MOUZ lose to on this map is that of Vitality. So you're going.
Everyone's doing that lately.
Exactly. So no harm, no foul there, but we'll see. Furia taking it here, obviously, in the Veto. I'd love to play Dust 2, but that's not going to be the case. Rifle round number 1. No AWP for Molodoi. Keep your eyes on him. The Kazakh. Definitely making a name for himself.
Yeah, he's turning head.
Take a look at this. Harass towards pop, but heavy towards B. So trying to slow them down with the pop control.
Okay, full main press. CTs, they're trading space.
I think they're just hoping to be able to set up for an execute. Spinks at the ready.
Does he see much there? No, Yuri slipped past, completely obfuscated. Spinks, this is a brave and brazen line to be playing. Has some support. Jimmy watching his upper. And Brolan nearly going down.
Okay, well, still just holding on to the box holes, aren't they? There's nobody Ivy. Just that one individual patrolling over towards main to try and make it feel like it is just a default. And Train can be one of those maps to play awfully slow. You have to wait out that util. As a lurk smoke drops now, Brolin has to be wary of this. They could par through, but they cleared it out. So as soon as Exertion gets on top of red, they can stay bed down. 2 players towards B as Furia, with a minute left on the clock, have to make a decision soon.
Fallen. He's letting everyone know, crossing their T's, dotting their I's, where's that nade gonna be thrown and by whom. Spinks are waiting, rotation coming, they're ready, they're ahead of the play. Spinks! Comfortable dispatch to 2, now limping into the site with what the Drakes to them. Okay, Spinks! Lovely work. They come a knocking, they come a testing, and Spinks' first response, quad kill.
Yeah, and this hasn't been competitive for the first 3. You wouldn't expect it on the eco, would you? But first,
you
you want to try and get that bomb down with the loss bonus starting to build. It's 2 kills in 3 rounds.
My bad.
Still a lot more to be played. But casual so far for MOUZ. On Train T side, you'll be looking for 3 to 4 rounds, and without the pistol, it's going to be so much more difficult to come by. Those are going to have to be breakthrough rifle rounds. You have to break the CT economy. Right now, you've given 2 AKs over. They're still not operating with an AWP just yet in the hands of Torji. When you take a look at both of these teams, the AWPers who are at the top of the scoreboard as far as the stats are concerned on Train. But a hero AK for Yakinda.
Who are those
upgrades and hopefully a dent to be made.
Who are those fallen flashbangs going to be thrown for? Is it the main boys?
You want to try and facilitate some room, right? So Molodoi likely to go first, Yakinda to try and trade off the back of him, and then you just have this late piece of Yuri. But again, they're not in a rush. You have to wait out the CT protocol utility, and then it comes down to MOUZ. What type of restraint do they show on their nades? They can block late, and that would ruin all of the plans.
Yeah, look at that response. Block, util thrown.
Smoke molly defense, an oldie but a goodie.
Yeah, and that clock continues to rot.
So yet to get any energy in this one just yet. Furia, a couple of kills. Trying to limit the finances, force some rebuys.
I mean, you want a selfless leader. He's put it all on the line, Fallen, to give Yakinda a chance.
So forced by the pivot because of the block. 2 players over towards B again.
Uyatan na. Yan talaga.
Jimmy and Spinks.
Ay magagawa. 2 series lang naman yan.
As
Okay lang.
as they can, that arm's length. Here comes that util final finish. Will Spinks have a multi? Yeah, the
Lakad
flash
pa
goes
bukas.
to Jimmy. Gets caught
Agad mo
on
na
his
concert.
arse. It's
Uy!
Spinks this sight, but that bomb does go down. Mission accomplished.
Uy, nice.
Can you get more? Yes,
Uy,
they can.
nice.
Yuri feeling frisky. Cheeky double. Combining with
Okay,
Caserato's output as well. He's low, but he's hidden, and back his turn. Yuri's going to be kicking himself.
All-Stars a Glock.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
an unarmored
yeah.
clock. And a very low HP superstar.
The next update,
Torch on the way
may
in.
ano dyan, may
Roland,
box na
both
dyan.
of them have kids.
Headshot, may box na yun.
A bomb over half gone now, and oh, it could be down to the wire. Roland, he's taken down Fallen, and he doesn't have the health for this. He needs that one tap. Torchy just in time. Denies Furia's best chance yet.
Yeah, well, going to have to be realistic about that, just based on the buy from Furia. The fact that they get in, they get a couple of kills, and they get the bomb down, a relative success. You're not expecting a lot in a round like that.
They got a whole
Okay lang nakaraan,
That's going to be the thanks of Furia, Caserado, and Yuri.
Ay, we!
Revitalized.
Sarap!
These Europeans plugged into the system. Everybody wanted Caserado to go international. Well, the international came
Yun
to
nga,
him.
yun nga. Pag nagpe-predict ako, dapat di mo sinasabi. Pat tinatayaan mo na lang.
Sid on the
Kasi
mic.
minsan, ganun yung ano eh.
He's been doing a bang-up job in that Furia jersey. There's been a lot of chopping and changing.
Nagpe-predict lang ako, pero
Finally found a
tumatama.
recipe
Pag
for
may
success,
taya na,
Furia.
wala na. Ba't di mo lang sinabi?
Here's the
Malay
opener,
mo lang.
and then from there it starts to scale out of control. Spinks knows he has to worry about the leaked high ramp as well. But the response gets there, and it's measured by MOUZ. It's off the back of the tack timeout.
Hindi ka nagsalita eh.
Still no AWP for Molodoi.
Sabagay, may punto ka. Nauna pala ako, kaya ako nag-secondary. My bad.
Again, they really are stubborn about Spinks and his solo B.
You want to try and condition it. You want them to be playing two
Asa
towards
nagpe-predict
inside
ako
of the
pag
early
mga may
stages.
ano na eh, pag
Trigger
in-game na
happy on the
talaga eh.
rotation.
May round
Spinks,
na eh.
he's not backing down from the fight.
Yeah, he's not scared, especially that CT-AK.
Tingin mo kaya tumalo.
Players like him,
Sino sa tingin mo kaya tumalo sa
they'll bite
vitality
your arm
box?
off for a chance to have that one-shot headshot on a defensive line.
The bravery there from Caserado and Yuri to try and play through the smoke towards B. It's going to free them up early, apply that pressure, and now they're going to actually lob some U2 in.
Feeling ko kaya kasi ng ano eh. Kaya ng Falcons eh.
Smoke has to address it. Does.
Tumangalan talaga sila eh.
All of this is what Furia are hoping for. The push-pull. That's an interesting deep smoke. That's going to really cause some issue as they try and line up a B execute. So that stalls them out for essentially 20
Kaya
seconds.
ng Falcons eh. Tingnan natin pag nagharap sila. Di pa sila nagharap yung bagong ano eh, bagong lineup.
Lay of the land, Brolin confirms nothing else.
Tingnan natin.
Spinks and Jimmy, they batten down the hatches.
Rinse and repeat.
Oh, wait, this molly could be forcing Jimmy wide. Oh, Spinks, yeah, these mollies are so well placed. Spinks, 100 to 0.
Nasunog!
Fallen gets his lineup eventually, and it pays dividends. Caserado may have sealed the deal there. Discrepancy from
Nakatalo ko sa
Torchy.
Falcons last game nila. Wala, tumangis talaga sila. Dito sa Furia oh. Baka weakness nila yung ano. Weakness nila yung Brazilian.
Smoke has faded, Brolin searching.
Kasi tinalo din sila nung ano eh, ng MIBR eh.
Ticking. Is this Furia's first?
Pero parang kasalanan din naman talaga ng Falcons.
Pretty damn good right now.
All right, back it off. Didn't get anything. Furia didn't overstep the
3v5
mark,
na
and
talo
they
pa
get what
sila.
they were hoping for. The execute, U2 looks absolutely perfect. They punish Spinks, they punish Jimmy. This is all about not giving away a kill in the early round for Furia. If they can establish the map control, recount the util that's being thrown, and then get away with an execute. They were even trying to be disrupted there. You saw that smoke highlighted.
Si RJ nga dito.
Still able to get away with it. Some stubbornness now, as we can see how that changes the fortunes of MOUZ. How do they chop and change their CT side setup?
Familiar face, front row.
Well, watching his brother do it under the big lights. And again, a heavy lean. Caserado goes main. Sorry, Yakinda goes main. And Ivy push, so that's going to give them a whole lot of early information. They might be able to catch Yakinda floating between. Torchy's AWP on the prowl.
Yakinda's got that safer lineup. He's not going to be as exposed to this Ivy or push.
Yeah, but it's going to be called clear. And the fact that nobody's watching this, again, you're going to rotate heavy over towards B. But they had two players there last time. Does the fight come earlier? Well, Jimmy will join Spinks once more. This time an earlier timing being lined up.
Going through the flames is Fallen. Yeah, this is very brave. Straight in, gets spotted. It's Spinks active on the line. Flank comes in from Zertian Knight.
3v3. Whoa!
That's filthy.
Oil.
Taps the head off of Brawl and pushing
One
smoke.
oil.
3 on 2. Still, I
pala alam yung oil.
May favor MOUZ if they get a pick off, but
Di pala alam yung
taking.
oil. Ayun na, kita na. Oy, wala kang aim dyan, Zimpat.
He needed 2 bullets. He gets none.
Toji has to get out of there. Yet to
Wala
die.
kang aim dun. Nasa ladder ka pa.
Even looking for a find. Toji won't hit the shot and will back off, so that's going to be another save. Good work from Furia, really conditioning this B bomb site. The Hunters on there starting to spread out. Bomb over halfway ticked.
I'm really intrigued by that concept of knowing that they had to break B in order to weaken this A defense, and likely something Fallen has discussed coming into this.
And you could already see the changes set up from MOUZ. All right, we're going to be pushed up in pop. If it is the B execute, we're ready to snap in from the backlines, but still not enough. So rinse and repeat, similar call, different timing, same result. And these two, ever since that major lift, 2017 SK back-to-back in the Lanxess. You've been looking for the successors. Now Furia with Art, with Queserado, with Yuri, and all the other names that are through that laundry list. Well, they've been competitive. Now these two, they're the ones that have had the, I don't even want to call it potential. They have been the absolute best Brazilian Counter-Strike players ever since.
Yes.
But the searching for that recipe.
MOUZ
Ultras.
Ultras.
You know, those trophies.
Nice.
Sure, you got stories, but those trophies have eluded you.
Love Fallen there, right? We know for his AWPing in-game leadership, we'll now have it to do it on the rifle. He'll entry, he'll make the space, he'll run through the flames.
And previously such an outlier, such an enigma, an AWPing IGL.
And right now this is very strat heavy, execute heavy. Molodoy's AWP yet to get off the mark. Once he gets started, can he be stopped? I'm going to humble the money right now against MOUZ. Win this round, make sure they don't save. Smoke looks a little bit wonky there. Didn't land towards Sandwich. Big old void for Exertion to push on through. So forward press has got the space they're looking for again on this T side. You can tell this one likely to be a completely different finish. You can see the bomb on the back of Molodoy in a passive stance, worried about that Ivy push. Pop control being taken, so this feels similar if you're the MOUZ camp.
Ano next major? Budapest. December. November last week to December.
Knows he's got that reactive incendiary.
Yung major mismo. Tarlader, Budapest.
Hell of a flashbang. You can see Molodoy's got that connector smoke. You hear the sound.
Kung tier 1
now
na
That's
tournament.
nice from His patience prevails on the back of
Sa
Red.
ano,
Now
sa
with
4.
44.
August 5.
Especially because of that
Blast
bomb, so it might have to
Bounty.
be a B fake
Hanggang
over an
ano yan,
over-rotation, then go back through pop to yard. This one's going to feel quite helpless if you're Furia.
I mean,
Kaya
Molodoy is
17.
just so stranded with the objective. Fallen's trying to sell it.
There's the
Andun lahat, andun lahat.
Okay, Torji starts to move. Zertian asks questions of the smoke. 20 seconds, back to turn, perfectly positioned, but hold on. We got to trade out of Fallen.
Got to get past Brolin.
Yeah, he's still holding.
Might be the save.
I'm not so sure they're going. Yeah, Molodoy, he just got his hands on this orb. He doesn't want to let it go.
This is why
0-5.
this pace can be agonizing. That's what I'm
0-5.
talking about with the early rounds. You got to make sure you don't give away those casualties in your Kinder. Going down to Torji's AWP, playing back a red. Easy opener, and this round just loses steam. So Furia, just 2 rounds away from hitting half of the course on the team side of the train. But as mentioned, it's going to be the hard way. It's not going to come with the pistol, the conversions, the ecos, the lighter buys. You're going to have to break through the gun rounds, and Sid wants to take a second tactical timeout.
Double time out
2 of 3 burnt.
First half double time out MOUZ. Baka number 2 for a reason talaga sila. Number 2 team for a reason. Ay, may ano pa, may chance pa yung 7-5 ah.
8 consecutive players since the addition of Spinks.
Continue round.
World seeing the change. They moved
5
away from
consecutive round pala.
Brolin the Swede, middle of the screen right there in the in-game leadership role. He's got Torji, he's got Exertion. They call their shots. The MOUZ system hasn't slowed down whatsoever. Sure, they can't get past Vitality, but nobody can. They win this, it'll be their 8th series against Vitality this year alone.
It's becoming a running joke in the MOUZ camp.
Wants the change from Sid. This time Sandwich Smoke does land.
Ano yung mouse, di pa nag-miss ng ano?
Molodoy gonna surge
Di pa nag-miss
aggressively
ng
over
playoffs.
early, but it's Torchi's up towards B.
Quite some pace on those two. Taking that pop space, the Fangs partner up and go looking. Good flashbang. Ronna's got help. Nice supportive framework. Clawed back by Yuri temporary. Sphinx aggressing. He's not playing scared. He knows where you were, but flicking away behind that main smoke, he gets completely relocated. Sure, Molodoy claws back, 1 in the 2-on-4. They start to regroup, and there is time for a conversation about more.
They don't have any util to work with, but Molodoy will open the account now, so that's a positive sign. His first
the new additions
into the Cathedral.
Molodoy and Jekindar combination.
Torchi's AWP will be posted.
Hey!
Ooh, Molodoy pulls the trigger fast.
Oh, young.
It's a leg shot. Uncomfortable for Torji. Softened up for that Yakinder AK. Molodoy holds for this reposition. Torji knows he cannot step or toe the line any further.
Giving him space right now. They can go out sunny side. If they want to head in through Hell or out through Camera, there is room to work with. But once the audible comes through, Exertion from Pop, just highlighted there by the Obs team, can snap into action. Spinks not too far behind either, so they know at this point it can't be B unless somehow they've got this crazy timing in through Connector.
Yeah, to Torji, he's dipped.
They can plant back bomb.
You're right. And actually it would be quite comfortable for Molodoy to hold this exit. Ooh, taking shape. Taking shape. 2-on-4 goes 2-2, and Molodoy's first 2 contributions. Does it lead to the back breaker? 2 bullets left in that AWP. Yakinder is getting close. Set up for success.
Close.
Molodoy's AK. Oh, sorry. Yakinder that goes down. Now Molodoy can't hit the last shot there. Composed on the retake. A real opportunity. Fighting their way back in.
Got a little bit dicey there towards the tail end, didn't it? But the fact that that was a 2-on-4 goes 2v2, keeping them honest, not giving them for free. Lots of choice there.
Rush A yun, rush A.
The key kill for me is going to be Sphinx on the pop push, which was ushered in by Torchi's AWP. The fact that he takes the line low ramp, Sphinx, we've already seen him flirting with aggression, or at least holding in their face. So bomb going down, lost bonus there, buy can come through again. 4-round gap, and they continue to grow. Gone back to this heavy B stance. Molodoy picking the low ramp, sees the shadow, wants to fight. It's crazy.
He wants it! Takes him down, Sphinx down as well.
Naka-trade agad.
That thorn in their side on B, just taken.
Oy, buti na lang nag-visit Orsi.
Falling away now.
This is a tough retake. The bomb will get planted.
Ay, sayang!
Look at the right way, Jimmy.
Yeah, that changes things. They might have continue to look. I'm not so sure. Exertion's a mile away.
Puro timing.
Restricted to CT spawn right now. The smoke will start to fade, but as you mentioned, maybe save is the better of the 2 options. At least do damage, make sure they don't save anything. But 2 through high ramp, will they give this a look? Exertion so late might think them saving.
Oh, he spots out the head, confirms Xerxion's late arrival. With Jimmy dead, Torji likely wants to hold on to his AWP, but now the position noted, those coordinates processed. Yuri might be able to deny it, you know. Oh, Torji, yep. Sniper removed. Thank you very much. Furia competitive. Molodoy to thank.
It's impressive. Another gun round added to the list. Lost bonus was bottom of the barrel for MOUZ. So how are they going to make this buy work? Ability to drop a couple of guns. Spinks can hook up the AWP into the hands of Torji. And Jimmy can buy himself. So we will get M4s across the board with the AWP. Essentially a full buy, maybe lacking some bells and whistles as far as the nades are concerned. There are defused kits, so not broken yet, but getting broken this late on the CT side. Furia, they can really find their way in.
What's the call, big man?
Loko. Top dog. Tatlo.
Ronan. He's going to have a bit of a shock around this corner.
Bang! Bulag na bulag si Brolan. Sarap. Ganda ng flash.
Lost attempt there to try and claw something back. Jimmy getting proactive. It's actually just fallen beautifully into place here. Torji's AWP noted, I believe, as well. Yakinder.
Just go big.
Confirms it. And Furia. That one has pace. That one has punch.
Right now, playing top of the bomb train, they should start to hunt, right? The fact of the matter is 1,900 lost going into the next. If you take away this AWP, you take away the biggest weapon they can possibly have. This is 4 rounds. This is the path of the course that I was talking about. And I just want to reflect on Yakinda's move there. As soon as those 2 deaths go down in pop, you get Brolin as well as Exertion. That's the main player and the pop player dead immediately. He jumps straight through the smoke, grabs the space, is able to get the punish on the 3rd man, the unknown entity there. And you just see pop littered with bodies. That last flash for Furia comes in clutch. This is a remarkable T-half considering it's all been against the rifles, and they're not going to be able to take this away from Torji. They're going to be too late to the party. They're not even looking. Who will get to hold on to the AWP. So Torji gets a chance to make some noise into the next, but 4 rounds.
7-5 pala MOUZ. My bad. Chug, 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 chug. Good job.
Oh, look at that.
Nagdabla to.
2 of them. Hands over the face, trying to turn away, all in desperation, and that's the push from Yakinda. Perfect response. Here's what the buy becomes. AWP with some pistol upgrades.
Yeah, Molodoi getting himself into a very forward line, and it enables Yakinda to slink forward in that sandwich smoke.
Yeah, can't be pushing through it. You know that there's pistols on the other side most likely. That would be risky. Camera smoke comes through. Hell Molly to follow. Bomb train Molly missed.
Yeah, back of bombs comfortable.
Oi! Oi!
Double!
That's where the Molly was destined for.
Yeah, they missed it, and he made the most profits from their negligence.
Double deagle.
That bomb in the open now. Yakinda tasked with retrieval. There's bodies all over the shop. Spinks and Xertion partnered up on Z.
Open.
Bomb goes down. Torji going.
Oi, oi, oi.
Nailed the break there.
Mali ang break.
Respite for Yakinda, trying to find that post-plant position. Will tuck.
Daming angle, bar.
To activate. Torji has the kit in the smoke, but it was the AWP.
Ay, susunod, may box na
hold
dyan
on
eh.
to that if this goes wrong.
You're right, Torji. Tentative. And if those Deegs can do any more.
Kasi pinapayasan ni Yakinda, may box na dyan sa gilid niya.
Here they come, swinging on in. Bit of damage, but it's Jimmy still on for something threatening. The only kid is on the orb.
Nice.
And now he's gone down. Jimmy in the one-on-one is close, but absolutely no cigar.
Cabin 5.
You would have hated to see that one go wrong
Asa
for
baliktad.
Furia. It's a missed Molotov to the back of bomb. You assume when you're hitting the site, you're discussing what util is being thrown, and then Brolin, bang, bang.
Yeah.
Molly's meant to land right here. The fact he gets to stand and deliver great output. But they handle this. And Torji had a choice coming into the final round of the first half. Do I go glass cannon AWP, or do I bring out the rifle? It's the rifle.
Ouch! Oh,
Nice.
Molodoi! That is naughty. Goes for the Aggie line, knows the nade's coming.
Look at this Ivy push.
Yeah, okay, and he's already ahead of the curve. Torji versus Molodoi, but only an M4 for the Hungarian.
You would hate to overstep the mark and give away another death. Ideally, you have information, and at this point, Brolin might have to call a gamble from the grave. His piece is rotating heavily.
A jiggle from Spinks. He'll be spotted out. Doesn't elect to block.
May box na rin
You want to
dito.
seem like just one player.
Sa susunod na
You do
update.
have the stack towards
May
B
box na
right
rin
now,
dyan.
unless Spinks wants to take the fight. Molly through. Shallow.
Oi!
Molodoi's trapped. He is in a
Oi,
real
oi lang.
problem, and Torji finds the toes.
Butas pala yun.
Down goes Yakinda. He's having a tough
Grills lang pala
half
yun.
in that main position. Put to bed by Xertion.
Feels like this forces them towards B, but they got to get the bomb. Look at the time, and if they come back, Spinks will push. The timing.
Spinks caught off. Still adjust. That was an opportunity for him. Couldn't quite materialize.
Well, this has started with an opener. The AWP gets the kill on Brolin. Now it's a 2v4. They have to fight for this. Final round before the break.
Yeah, but the bomb's so far away, boys.
Is this one just done?
This can't be how the last round of the half ends.
Exertion's here in the steps. Knows he's on the way back. 25.
25. I think MOUZ know what's up. Spinks getting active.
Toe spotted.
Yeah, more of that from MOUZ.
Ako, namuli pa.
Jimmy rubbing off on him.
Wala lang time par.
15. You gotta go. One flash and a hope. Nice try. K-Serato onto Torji. Still too many bodies.
7-5 nga.
7-5.
Ba't wala na yung map na Vertigo, boss? Pinalitan na ng overpass. Ay, pinalitan pala ng train. Pinalitan pala ng train. Yung Anubis pala yung pinalitan ng Overpass. Heaven 5, baliktad pa nga. Tayo ng magbe-brain rot muna tayo ng chess.
Because you know that your colleague, your competition will be preparing it for the next one, and it's not objectively the best move. So Magnus choosing this stage where Alireza has got no increment, no bonus time, a very practical play by the world number 1.
And also, don't forget, you move H6 and then H5, the casual observer
1-0
will rightly
na.
go, well, hang on a second,
Magnus
you're just
Carlsen.
giving away a tempo. But the point is, all of your opening preparation, all of the positions your opponent has memorized, all of the plans that they're thinking about, even though that tempo is to their advantage, you're now having to recalculate all of that a move out. And it's super frustrating to have to do that, not just for one line, but for all of your opening preparation.
Oy, kita yung move, oh.
And in the meantime, a question mark move appears, but I just want to backtrack and show for some eagle-eye viewers what might have happened if White tried to go a pawn up. He could have played bishop takes knight, Alireza, and we would have seen a recapture. White could have captured this h5 pawn that we've been talking so much about, but here the black g pawn pushes forward, pawn to g5, hitting the white knight. If you retreat, now you can trap the white queen. The bishop comes out, and when the queen retreats, you go back to f5. Look at this, embarrassed queen coming out too early. This is why they say, don't bring those pieces out too soon. So this variation quickly calculated by both players, quickly avoided by Alireza Firouzja, and that leaves us with a very level-looking middle game. Again, everything he wants to try, Alireza, all these sharp lines seem to be working in Magnus's favor.
1 minute, guys, 1 minute.
The move that he gained by Magnus pushing h6 then h5 is a pawn push to b3. And actually, that pawn on b3 gets in the way of the white queen and loosens the dark squares. That is why Magnus's strategy has been so effective.
That's such a key point, because the extra move that you have is actually not only one that doesn't give you any advantages, but might have actually given your opponent something to play for. And this is sort of the hard part in chess, right? When you know your opponent in the opening has wasted a move, how do you play something that long run works in your favor? And it looks like this time, Alireza did not find the right way.
You give yourself that sort of pressure, don't you? Because psychologically you think, well, there is no way this is the best move. H6, then H5. I feel like it's my duty here to punish that, to show you why that's inaccurate, to show you why that leads to an advantage for me. And it just adds additional pressure to make that right move. And if you're unable to do that, then what looked like a silly move suddenly looks pretty sensible.
I want to point out one more thing, speaking about the dynamics, as you pointed out, John, in this position, White would love to play h4 and stop that black pawn from moving forward. But the bishop complexes are such that black's the one who can take advantage of the light square weakness that would be the g4 point. But meanwhile, White does not have the dark squared bishop. So after h4, you don't have a bishop to plonk on g5.
Right.
But the g4 square beautifully there for Magnus would have been left behind. So now, basically, for the rest of the game, or at least until White plays h4, Magnus is always threatening to push that pawn even further ahead.
I just want to point out as well, look at the clock. Nothing has changed in terms of time usage from the first set. Firouzja down 2.5 minutes. Might not sound like much, but we've been here before. We've seen what happened.
Game na.
In the absence of the pistol, still posting 5. Their map pick of Train. Desk highlighting MOUZ supposed to come into this one with an advantage, but if you keep on convincing,
parang
Train may not be a certainty, Chad. 5 T-side rounds,
Train
they are
ngayon,
laughing.
Parang decided.
Furia win this.
Pero sa patch, yung current na patch ngayon, lumang patch pa to
Parang
decided na. Dami ng pang-cover.
Back at Jimmy, as well as
Pinaboran
exertion.
yung Kiki.
Flash the ready for Fallen. Jewel Paredes.
Yeah, Yuri. He actually takes that first fight. The flash is supposed to guarantee it, but Yuri couldn't finish. Lodoy electing to back away. Life preservation priority.
So Lodoy's up in pop. You can back a bomb train. Jimmy with that late U-turn, but now that you get a kill over towards B so early, you can pivot. You still have these smokes, flashes to work with. So right now this is very tough. Playing for info, Molodoy will be able to secure this. He might have to keep on pushing if they want a way back in.
And Bushy Xiao. Jimmy's little jiggle confirms presence, and also from that likely nade spot, intention clear. Pivoting. Keserato. Fallen's going to be needing to help him out soon. Already confirms a body across. More bodies now spotted. Still at that disadvantage. MOUZ should have this pistol. Exertion. Is it a certain
Ayun na, madali kasi mag-push eh.
More than a couple of clean clicks, and he might be able to change the dialogue in the Cathedral, Torji. However, spamming back, that should seal the deal. Molodoy a mile away.
Oy, wala nagpa-plant ng bomb.
Still taps the head of Torji. Where's that guarantee? Where's that? I have him. Jimmy does.
Okay, Molodoy.
Punta pa ng
Spotted over towards main. No, it's going to be chasing the ghost of this, and they're going to pivot towards yard. They still have all these nades that Jimmy isn't having to use. They're just going to get a plant on outside, get the bomb down. 40 seconds starts.
Sabi pa
Jimmy on the jiggle. Confirms it.
And now blocked.
I like to think I'm an optimist, but that ain't happening.
Yeah, slim pickings as far as choice is concerned there. Back off, be rerouted. Too much time off the clock, you're not going to win it. Hold on to the dual Berettas as well as the Kevlar. Short.
Yeah, that's either glass half empty or glass shattered on the floor.
And that is miserable scenes for Furia now. Was set up to deal with the box holes play. The flash was good, but the kill was not there. Rotation away from Quesarado. Fallen gets a kill sure, but it's all in vain. They wanted to constrict connector so much. Brolin with the bomb was pushing up. They wanted the frags before the objective. Furia will force this one. Not an eco in the second half.
Okay.
Winning train without either pistol feels impossible, especially if you lose this one.
Better make it count then.
Couple of smokes left over. Quesarado on the jiggle can block. Same for Fallen towards Pop. Voxels under their control. Bomb down back towards the T stairs. So there's no finish for MOUZ just yet. Just fanning out a default spread. See if there's any aggressive maneuvers. Allow any of the early util to be thrown on through, and then hope that your execute late is informed. I think Brolin did a very good job under pressure in that round of pivoting. So will they have to do that again? Now starting to head back. Brolin, you can see that doing a bit of chit-chat. Trying to find the finish. They've got nades to work with. Smokes, molly, flashes. 50 seconds. Another smoke available for Quesarado. It's all going to come down to the timing on the jiggle when he drops this.
Oh, they've even got more. This is going to get uncomfortable for MOUZ.
Yeah, they're having to force away. Again, so Torji and Exertion looking to join Brolin and Jimmy over towards Ivy. But at least one of the two.
It's going to take you some time, boys.
30 seconds. This one will be down to the wire. I think it's going to be B. Look at the CT setup right now. Oh, they're rotating over. They'll be here in time. 24.
Yep, they got to hurry this up. Brolin leading fearlessly, just walking through.
Nako!
Quesarado aware. Swapped away the first. This is getting really awkward for MOUZ.
Boss, ayun na yan.
Have to plant.
Ay, nakalusot.
Segregated, separated. Molodoy with a USB chip.
7,
holding
6,
on. Fallen's good
5,
for it. If they could
4.
just kill Fallen,
Nakaplant.
just in time. And
Nakaplant.
they will have it.
Good.
God! You can't go any
Grabe
higher
naman
pressure
yung
than
goal.
that.
Brolin's laughing. That is a huge release of pressure.
How have they gotten away with that? There was so much going on. Hard to keep
DJ
up
Coldplay.
with.
Oh, that was close. Too close for comfort.
And they've delivered right now the 9th round. Should be 10th, double digits just around the corner because Furia, they cannot invest. We'll have to keep it just a light pistol upgrades, a couple of Deagles, a P250. Molodoy wants to bring out that AWP ASAP. So holding on to it there, MOUZ. Very positive signs, 4-round gap.
Okay, that one first. Oh, and the second coming to Jimmy swiftly.
Good to see some confidence against the Eeks. You want to get out there, get stuck in.
Pakatambak.
Have to be about a comeback for Furia now.
She
They will get into the rifles,
decided
into the
tambak.
next.
Nice flash.
Jimmy does get flashed, but finds a safe
Long.
with that white screen, and you can see Cavalry and Torji to secure it.
Okay, very well handled. Just Yuri now.
So ano boss, lapagan
Considering
na
how
yan.
dicey the previous was, it'd be great to get away with this one cleanly. And look at the output from Spinks so far. 17 kills. He was in the Vitality jersey this time last year, lifting the trophy. So either team with a player that knows what it takes to win in the Lanxess. Moments away from this one being done. Brolin should be able to find him in the backline if he's diligent with his clears. And oh, okay, well, should have been down. Will be. Torji confirms it. Just the Mac 10 that's been lost. And smiles on the faces. If anything, Brolin's going to be frustrated with himself not finding that frag.
Yeah, those are the ones that kind of chip away at your confidence in these big games. those minor inconveniences stack up.
Pwede pa yan, pwede pa yan.
Up to. Surprised by that one, didn't he?
Hindi, 10 pa lang, 10 pa lang.
Don't worry,
Okay,
clean up
okay pa
crew is
yan.
here. Torji confirms it, and even got Yakinda smiling there. So here we go. First rifle round, second half, with a chance to get this one going.
Makadalawang sunod yung Furia dito. Instant 8 sila.
Towards the yard.
Pag natalo nila ngayong gun round.
That's the opening.
Oh,
exactly what Furia
6.
needed in their time of
Tapos
need.
pag natalo ulit nila yung
Jimmy
buy
out of the
round
round
ng
to
next.
start.
Yeah, and neither team
7,
with
tapos
pace,
Eagle,
really.
8.
Both of them are just going to take their time, work through on the T side of train.
Easy 8 sila dito pag nakadalawa sila
Can they
dito.
work back into this? 4v5 for MOUZ.
Nakadalawang sunod.
Not the first time they've been under pressure, sure, but this time having to do it a man down. Back over towards B. Yuri and Molodoi both set up and ready. If it's a good execute, still be able to break in and get that bomb down. Queserato and Yakinda miles away for the rotation. Fallen will be on that flank.
Mongols started it strong.
Yun the ground.
The axe to the lurk, smoke tucks in. It's Yuri that needs to tuck even further.
Ganda, 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 ganda! Ganda ng ano Yuri.
A big contribution that Brolin will trade out. Pushing forward, sweeping through Molodoi. Position not noted yet. That's the clear, and Torji goes down. Empty hands for him.
Good.
Spinks though, he's
Last
still
oil.
interested in finding that double kill. Yakinda's low, can't tame
Diba, yun na,
the spray.
6.
It's fallen
Pag
to keep him
panalo
safe.
pa nila yung next round.
And Molodoi, massive
Easy 8
impact
na.
to be felt by that AWP once more.
If Molodoi doesn't get that kill, that side likely falls. I know that, you know, at that point it feels like they have a decent advantage, but he basically contains them. Because if the T's are able to get in, push up to Con, get that full press going on, there's really no way back in, especially through CT spawn. So Yuri does well under pressure to get one, traded out by Brawler, but it's all about this kill right here for me. Molodoi showing the quickness on the AWP. Sure, they had the man advantage, but that site can be tough to retake for the CTs. So well handled and Fallen, showing his rifle prowess.
Yeah, perfect encapsulation actually. Molodoi with 2 high impact AWP frags, and Fallen, same output with that M4.
Need another one of those if we want a game on train.
Queserato on his warpath, but Jimmy, you want to keep your eyes on from the T side as well. He's moving quicker than before. Held by Torji as well to escort this threat into the line of Fallen. Eats the flash, tucks in.
Gap created though. This is the problem. They could go backlines.
Oh, even better.
Okay, Fallen steps into that. Smoke was up. Doesn't matter. Torji grabs the opening kill.
That's going to have Furia on high alert now. Gaps continue to grow.
Looks like there's a lot of space towards yard as well. Sure, you've got Queserato and Pop. Yakinda in the backlines having to deal with that leak. Molodoi rotating over through connector. The macro game on display. It's not individuals running out, getting your crazy headshots. This is Counter-Strike being played at a high level. The jiggle spotted, dropping back. Yuri calls for Molodoi.
In art form.
Look at this, 35 seconds. Jimmy's pressed up, Ivy exertion late main, block smoke towards lower, they can pivot through Pop, the finish. Where's it gonna be?
25, I mean to run the clock this low and then still win!
Lang, din nakadalawa. Pre.
Yeah, lot
Kaya pa? Pop?
bodies. And
Uy! Kakita. Sorry. This one, Queserato. 2v2. Uy! Uy, Queserato.
No time.
Right at him and the round is done. Queserato holding on.
No time, no time, no time. Huwag ka na lumabas.
Absolutely unknown in this one.
Nice. Yan na, 7.
This is agonizing for both teams. There's so much mystery going on, so much
7.
pull.
Balik mag-iiko sila.
But Molodoi
Hero
makes
up lang,
a
hero
statement in
up.
that one. Just taking a look, this is 7 rounds. Out of the 7 rounds that Furia have posted, 6 have been against full rifle rounds.
I mean, yeah.
They're having to do this the hard way. Here it is. So, okay, Fallen steps out just before the smoke plumes. Then Molodoi, the hero, pivoting between everything. K-Serado's late activation. They're going for the fight, not for the plan. Bomb loose there on Spinks, and at this point, no time, no chance. And it's Torji with the save door.
Yeah, Station with a slight investment, or there might be Torji's dig. Either way, those are the two threats.
Down 3 over towards the foxhole.
Yun lang, nauna si Torji.
What can he find? That's the AWP gone. Pick back up in Spinks. Make a mincemeat of this. So very, very nice setup for the CT side as Glock didn't get range, but will make good on it, and they're just going to sweep this one under the rug.
Sa'yo. La.
Okay.
That's a
rocket spray from K-Serado that attract poor Jimmy in the smoke.
Goodbye, Jimmy.
Okay, that's from top of red. Just spamming bullets through. Finds
Galing
Start removing Spinks.
La. Nico Walbang.
Now we all get to learn the lineups.
Yeah, well, K-Serado says sick Glock to Jimmy after that one. So
that's what we were all thinking.
Yeah, well, guys, just so you know, and Molotov will find him. Let's see if he can get over there and pick up that AWP. They will get it. Okay.
2.5. Robert.
Second tactical timeout called from Cyclone. MOUZ feeling a little bit of pressure now. Just a 2-round gap starting to manifest. Because of that Torji save, he will not have the AWP. We'll have to buy into something a whole lot lighter, currently equipped with the Tech 9. In case for Jimmy, Spinks and Exertion, they've got the U2 as well. Rolling late investment. They want the firepower. Going for AK with the smoke and the molly. So missing a HE, missing a flash. But here's that spam. It's the cheeky one there. A couple of shots through the boards, and it's one way to get an eco kill. But does this one come with pace? Is there a change of flavor? Because right now, both teams on their T sides have been really slowing things down.
I don't know how much that Tech 9 is an indication of anything. Torji just...
It's all he could buy.
Yeah, cobbling together what he could.
Standard start. Ivy push on the way. Fallen up to bat.
He'll sit ante.
Over 2.5 pwede yan.
Jimmy's
Over 2.5.
but very passive to start on the default spread. Creeping into the act.
As he clear the corner. Jimmy's tucked in so tight right now. This is going to be a tough clear for Molotov.
That he's ready for. Okay, 2 there. 2 on his plate.
Nako, baka dalawa pa. Tamuntikan pa.
Torji responds.
Gotta get out of there,
Fallen. They're coming for you, mate. Rolling back the years,
Bak
but
na.
he picks up his former signature weapon. In the absence of Molotov.
Jigging again. Yeah, and this
Nice
is
one.
it. They've got that
So
usual
much
Spinks
at
have box holes control very early within the round. So still the opportunity to pivot. But again, this feels like it'll be down to the final 30 seconds before the execute comes in. This time going to pipe out main. The gamble stacked B. It's just Yakinda here. Fallen in connector now, but here they come.
You got
Nice flash.
Great flash to the face. Gets him in. Fallen's orb. About to be Molotov'd out and misses his first chance. Doesn't get another one. Spinks ensures it. 11 seeming imminent.
It's messy with that Ivy push, wasn't it? They weren't expecting that positioning of Jimmy. K-Serado and Yuri. Close enough to at least look for a little bit of damage, but holding on to these feels paramount going forward. Money not great on the CT side. Consolation there for K-Serado. A little bit of extra cash for his team and hopefully holding on to this AK. But that should be MOUZ up to 11. Not too many dramas whatsoever. On a knife's edge until it's not. That flash is perfect. Yakinda's blind. Really the only one fortified in the site. You see Fallen desperate, trying to run across the bomb train. Dies in the back, and that is it. All over Red Rover. 2 more rounds required.
You could see it as well from like MOUZ once they got to that E-box position. It was like 3 players all trying to throw that Molotov. Knowing that he sealed the deal.
But he's meant to be out driving trucks.
Yeah, taking a day off.
Okay, well, because of the saves, everybody can get their weapon of choice. Yakinda drops the AWP to Molotov. He gets the AK. And 4 into Fallen's hands, and away we go.
Okay, well, we definitely got some aggression here from the CT side. Roland just about gets vision back. Spinks to join him as Yakinda crawls up those stairs. Spinks softened up. That's a well-placed grenade. Now Torji's responsibility. Hell of an angle from Spinks there. Torji seems wise to the likelihood. Right. Just what he wanted. Just what he needed. Yakinda, now Molodoi. The import.
Advantage nga dyan, oh. Galing.
Deliver 2 to start. Flash and go. Molodoi stays on the line. That's cheeky. Evades the flashbang. Ready on the AWP.
And you know what that could mean, Alex?
Everybody's favorite.
A
slow draw now. This could be.
Galing!
No, he's tagged him. It's
E-box.
moment. Torji won't deny the quad kill, but everyone knows what that means. Bomb is miles away. Torji helpless.
Okay, we could have had Yuri pushing up the low ramp there. He could have been taking a lot of space, trying to constrict the movements of Torji. I guess he doesn't want to give another kill over, but this means the AWP could be retained. There's a chance to take this away, and how are you going to get Molodois at this point? Right now, nobody is close to pick it up. 18 seconds on the clock. Maybe that conversation is being had.
E-box.
Torji needs to make sure he doesn't go down after time, but just the pace of this game of Train, it's a whole different flavor.
Spam ulit sa windows. Spam ulit sa
What they
window.
were going to say once it was in that 2v4 scenario, there you go. The AWP will be prioritized by Fallen. Need to get it into Molodoi's hands because this rookie looks pretty damn comfortable. 18 kills, top of the table for his team. Going toe-to-toe with the likes of Torji and Spinks on the other side of the server. And again, it's just a 2-round game. Cycrin, third of 3 tactical timeouts now, completely burnt. He wants them to get the job done, and now.
Gonna talk
Talk about the buy. 4.2 on Brolin. 3.4 on Jimmy. It's going to have to be Galil's if they want to go for the purchases right now. You will not have the same ability to get into the AK-47s, and that could be the difference maker. Also, the problem you might have is how many more AWPs are you going to have down the stretch on Torji? So we have to invest behind this now while we have it. 2,400 into the next. We get this, we get the bomb down, we get another threatening buy or a half buy, another pocket strat. Keep the pressure on. But Molodoi, he's everywhere right now.
And MOUZ buying around this safe door. Torji's turn.
He's had a couple saved AWPs so far, but most of the time his team is ecoed behind it. This is the chance for them to actually try and find a bit of impact.
Yeah, he's going to have a head-on collision. Molodoi sits him down. Torji's impact immediately cut to 0.
But look at this, Jimmy is across. So is he aware of this? Caserado will have to clear. Seems it's cognizant.
Yeah, he's certainly onto it.
And there's the flash.
There's a flash coming. Jimmy, so blind but not looking. Oh, a disaster for Yuri. Jimmy locking in. Excuse me, Caserato's the one to have gone down there.
Right, 4v4. It's another bad death to give away on Ivy. So Molodoi is still posted. We'll have to worry about both angles. Spinks has actually picked up that AWP, so Molodoi has to be aware.
Buat si Molodoi, 19-14.
Real static approach from both teams. They got the space. They're waiting for the fight. Now Yakinda activates.
Yeah, that's going to be annoying possession. Just averts his gaze as Yakinda aggresses.
Nice smoke. Push,
Push
nice.
through.
Yeah, that's naughty.
How far does he go? And how many steps did he hit? Because they've completely backed off. Again, think about the finances.
Por info lang, por
2,400
info.
into the next. There's so much time on the clock. I'd hate to be saying the word save right now, and they've been able to make the late rounds work before. So pivoting over towards team main. They know Yakinda was over towards box hall, so they might think that this part of the map is under-fortified, and they'd be right.
Fallen playing for the info as opposed to that first kill. Being held and confirmed. Fallen's out.
Well, there's the info.
Yeah, gets it safely.
Look how passive they are on Ivy. They can get the bomb down for free right now.
You're absolutely right, yeah. Oh, he hits the shot. Just a sliver gap onto Yuri. Fallen encroaching now. Trying to keep Jimmy on his toes. Bomb goes down courtesy of Spinks. That 12th round now, they can practically taste it. Can MOUZ convert it? Molodoi not so sure. Warp connected. Slow, methodical retake starting to be disrupted by Jimmy. Holds on to Z. Yakinda thwarted.
Walang molly, wala nang molly. Kaya pa ito ng mouse, walang molly to. Nice jumping! Molodoy! What a jumping!
Counter-Strike from both teams. It doesn't feel like we're playing arena Counter-Strike right now with the pace that this is going. It's so odd, right? Nobody's really just inserting themselves in the fight. There's no explosions. There's early forays. There's early fights, and then it peters out. Then it goes slow. Then we explode again. Space is being given. And the retakes are being considered. But this one, it looks casual. It's not. Molodoy's having to jump, bait shots, brings up the USP, but the two of them combine.
Na-jumping si Torres.
Bomb goes down.
Oh!
They make it threatening, but Molodoy showing a bit of attitude, and that's what we like to see from the rookies, especially when they get this level of output. He was 0-5. Forget about those days right now, top of the table. This one should be a guarantee.
Naku, bulag.
Swagger about him, that's
Aray.
for sure. He doesn't have a teammate in Yakinda. At least not right now. Zertian, that
Shush
belated
pala,
trade onto
ito
him
shush
seems
din.
imminent. Case
Want to draw this
got him
back.
locked in. Okay, spotted out, converted.
Oh, no, you shot. Nasunog na si Brolan.
Billy and Spinks, they are starting to ask questions of Molodoy on that side, but it's just been comfortable swatting
11-11.
like flies. And 11th arrives. That's it.
First map. Oh,
If we
tira
make it to
naman.
overtime, I think the
Let's
energy of this game will
go.
change. Just by the nature of the 12.5K, it's been so slow from both teams on the T side. That's one of the earlier endings that we've had. I think if you take a look at the timeline of this, you see just how late a lot of these rounds are ending. But this one could have gone crazy as well. Yakinda, aggressive, only 9 kills to his name, gives away the opening death. It's a partial buy. Those are the type of rounds where you could slip up, but they hold on. Ivy aggression again. Fallen starting alongside a Molodoy. Jimmy's not here this time round. Given the good grace.
Sino ba ipapanalo? Sino ba ipapanalo, JV?
Close towards E-Box.
Furia ba?
Yeah, they're pushing up. So this is going to be a late activation from Fallen. At this point, you might want your CT side to start dropping back. More passive setup. Let Fallen play.
Yeah, and Yakinda, he actually steps into the first. Smoke break from Zertian. Blood drawn. Roland gets out E-Box, now spotted by Molodoy. This is uncomfortable for MOUZ. It's a big round. You need a big player. Roland removing Yakinda and advancing. Molodoy
Old ladder. Long molly old ladder.
Boots on ground on bomb.
Good.
Roland, that's the man stepping up for MOUZ. And Jimmy
What?
is on Fallen's screen.
Ganda.
Swings in. Spinks,
Ganda.
are you dead, man? Yes, he is.
Oh,
Wow, last bullet straight through the corrugated iron. Man up, Furia, Fallen, look at it up, yeah, flashes through the smoke, repositions, Torji, 1v1.
Rinti Torsi. Yuri versus Torsi. Kitay pa. Hoy, hoy, hoy. Naka-nade out.
Doesn't matter what's in his hands, he
Naka-nade
gets
out.
done for MOUZ. Comes down to that, comes down to a 1v1 Mano, El Mano.
And they've saved the final tactical timeout for this. Furia get on the mic. They take their breath. There's a chance to still push this into overtime. It's not done just yet. Looks a little bit silly there for Euro at the end. He knows he has the smoke. Doesn't expect the play to come forward. Thinks he'll be allowed to get it on the bomb. Caught in the open. Looks a little bit silly there. The clutch goes in favor of MOUZ. It's a late breakthrough, but that's what they're looking for. The guarantee. The pressure to be released. The fact that overtime is secure. Fallen does so well. Takes his time, looks for info. Again, this doesn't feel like a move you'd make in an arena, but gets away with it. Makes a good play. Yuri draws one into Brolin, but the
naka-nade out.
Torji takes the fight.
Naka-nade out eh.
Emissions in the buy. Molodoy has his AWP, and understandably so. This kid 5-0 in opening duels, 8 multis and a clutch to his name. Can he do it again? Can he take us to OT?
OT na naman. First map OT. Yuri?
Ready for a little late surge. Yuri gets his. That's lovely. Furia draw first blood. A step closer to overtime.
Damaktin kasi. Kaya mag-rush eh.
Fighting.
Difference this time round. Look at everybody grouped up. This could just be as soon as they get box holes, execute in towards B. They got the util for it. They've got the space, and everybody is here. Or at least they were.
Got to get that block smoke down if Spinks was spotted. So far, nothing.
Playing in the fade of the pop smoke. Now calling it clear. Working through. You can see Canesterada's position with X-Ray there just on the other side. Jimmy making sure there's no Ivy push, no main push. But it's a gamble right now from Furia.
Hello. Nice molly.
Smoke on top of that. You ain't coming through Pop anytime soon. Or are they? Looks like they want to brave their way through. Jimmy late through main. 2-2 Pop. Spinks goes down. 3v5.
Talo pa yung ano. Oh, grinder. OT nga. First map OT nga lagi. Ayup.
Not looking at you. A third comes his way, but Jimmy too.
Naku, tinayan mo na talaga, boss. OT. Last OT, boss. Kaya. Sayang. Tinayan mo? Mickey. Sana tinayaan mo na lang. Sana tinayaan mo.
Alright, both quarterfinals delivering overtime in the first
Sabi ko
half of
sa'yo, 3 OT ulit sa map 1. Pag nag 3 OT, hindi na ako mag-map 2. Bahala kayo.
Not going to be able to get themselves.
Hindi na ako mag-map 2.
Not going to burn it early, going to take their time.
May lakad pa ako bukas.
Surely some pace. Let your players play. Let them get stuck in.
And you will. Torji, this is very aggressive.
Oh! Bam! Kube!
Follows it up with a chase.
Ebok!
Cheeky HG possession.
Worth it pusta ako. Ay, 2-0 ka pala, no? Arian. Ireland pala.
But right now with a two-man advantage.
2-0 Furia.
To worry about this Ivy pressure. Not an easy job.
Sino kasama mo sa semis mag-live? Ako lang.
To clear.
Whole lot more there. On the other side, he's completely
Pero
blinded
baka
off.
bukas,
They
ano
round
na,
the corner, will clear him out.
baka pangalawang match na ako. Makakaabot.
Full trust in Jimmy's connection on that
Sa Vitality na ako makakaabot. 16 pa score pag OT. Oh, 16. First to 16. Race to 4 lagi. Race to 4. Pag OT.
Yakinda answering a lot of their queries. Roland going down. Spinks head to head with a Yakinda whose position was noted. It's a flashback to set him up. Love this team play. Again,
Sabi mo di kaya.
Digging themselves out of trouble for
Muntikan,
another.
wala, di talaga dapat kaya. Eh, nalasan na eh. Sabi sa'yo, huwag ka na kasi magtanong, itaya mo na lang. Panalo ka na ng pangalawa, no?
It's moving slowly. Flash doesn't quite work out. It's actually set up. K Serato finds that headshot. Spinks can't get more than
13
one.
na, 13.
You discussed the possibility of momentum shifting.
Maybe Sakura didn't like the fact they were
dapat tinaya mo na lang agad.
there. The fact that they've changed the
Wala,
tune,
wag
they
nang
played aggressive
isip-isip.
and they got bowled over. Right? They go for
Ako
the
ba?
picks, they
Dex?
don't get what they're looking
Wala,
for.
wala
There's
akong
2
pusta.
kills. Sure, 1 when you're going for the Ivy look. You go on Pop early, there's the aggressive maneuver. You're kind of doing a lot of talking going into this next. So
Si
take a look at
Ireland
some of
ba?
the
Si
spawns, see if that
Ireland.
plays
Okay,
into
pikit
things.
mata, 2-0.
With a good spawn. Loves to play
Ano
with
talaga,
the
2-0
Ivy
correct
early,
score
so
or minus
Black City
1.5
being
ganun?
too crazy as K
Or baka match winner ka lang.
That's a freebie there, and the nade is a thing of beauty. He is stepping up in the late stages of this map. Joined Molodor.
Ebok eh.
Kills for
Ebok.
K-Serrano now.
Pag nakasilat 6K, uy, sarap. 1K akin dyan para 5K sakto sa'yo, no?
With both pistols.
6K daw yung panalo eh.
On
Jay, 6K daw yung panalo niya. 1K sa akin para 5K, hindi nabutal, no?
The hard ones, allegedly. This is fallen, whipping out the
Ay, nag-busy pa Olen. Matanda ka na pa Olen, kay Molo din mo nagbigay. Ay, double off pala kayo. Yun, si Molo din, nag-hit kaya. Hit yun.
To punish.
Exact response you're looking for. Now they're going to
Single bet
try
lang
and
yun.
over towards
Feeling ko,
Ivy.
single bet
Try
lang.
and pressure where K-Serrano resides. Pop, Ivy, main.
Going to try and clamp down despite the number discrepancy. Angles look good here.
Giving him some room as well.
Whoa.
What an angle, Jim Pad.
Head. That's a nice clawback.
Sabi ko nga sa'yo, okay lang yan. Panalo ko sa 5K nung nabigay. 5K panalo mo, last 8-4. Sarap!
Oh yeah.
Buti na lang, sakto yung panalo mo. Hindi kita maano. Masisingil, 5K sakto.
The track record is bad, but now the flash can
Uy!
again. MOUZ with the flash work.
Look at this gap in the backline.
Yeah, Brolin's just dancing on him.
Jimmy and Torji, the long way round. Not ready for this.
Oh, he is now. Just got a glimpse. All of those quick reactions.
Wallin sana yun.
Find the shot he needed, and Yakinda will have a look.
Got the money. You can give this one a go.
5-6 yun. Sarap.
Jimmy looks away.
1v3 ha.
That first bullet.
1v3 ha.
goes 1v2. And all ready for the sideline. Brolin crouching. It's going
Headshot.
to be so hard to find this
One
fight.
headshot. Uy, nakita yung isa.
Having a go. Ooh, bullet doesn't find the head of Tor.
Oh, headshot!
They needed. Psychro does not squander that timeout. Gets his boys
Pero sa
back
next
on
update,
track on train.
I love mouse. Pero sa next update, yung headshot na yan, wala na yan eh. May box na doon.
Jimmy with a great fallback kill here on the Caserado. One of the factors of both of these teams, they've been giving a lot of space, but then when you step back in, you better not miss. Jimmy with a lot of impact in this one. Fallen didn't even know it was coming. They're able to get entrenched in the back line there. Needed to be better from that B hold.
Yeah, maybe they ask questions of Furia again.
Diba yun? Hayop ka. Mark Balguna, hayop ka.
Stable start.
Magti-triple OT nga ata talaga to, par. Gaya, mula kanina. First map, OT, hayop.
Under a minute 30 left on the clock.
Pero maganda quarters, ha?
And Yuri over towards B this time. The AWP will stay on yard. And they feel like the pressure could be coming. They're having to block low ramp, molly high ramp. Wanting to ward off and execute for the time being. Jimmy's going to throw out this lurk smoke Ivy. The last questions are Fallen. Will force him to rotate. Creates a gap on either side. But really, is there any follow-through? No. Bomb floating back towards main now on Torji.
Dikit na dikit lahat.
Nikinda called back into the backlines. It's
masyadong one-sided.
Only man at Evox.
Wala pa talaga. Wala pang one-sided.
Here on his own.
Kahit sabihin mo kanina sa Mongols, 13-6. Eh yung mapa naman nila, sobrang dikit.
Instead, elects to support him. A jiggle for the smoke main. Here comes that util. He throws his response. 35 for Mouse. Stays trained, and it's Brawler. Doesn't even pull the trigger.
Kid Kulapu. Parang kilala ko tong Kid Kulapu, ah. Pakit ka. Molodoy! Grabe naman ang harang ng mga Brazilian.
Furia keeps fighting. Ferocity we've seen all through this tournament here in Cologne.
Nice one, Polen. SK Polen is back. SK Polen is back.
Up against MOUZ, map 1.
This one's all about the macro, isn't it? The fact that you're restrained on the U2. You've got that last second smoke on 40. You drop it. It forces them out. They're running through the grey screen. Fallen looking like he's been a rifler all along. Pivoting between fights, finding more impact short.
Gaming.
Only 14 kills to his name, but those are the ones that matter. And your players like Exertion not really getting an opportunity to insert themselves aggressively. That's what he does best. That camera smoke is missed.
And there's a potential offside to head to start us off. Round 28. Searching down that low ramp. Okay, that was a real frisky pace change from the Fangs of Furia, and they've just been defanged immediately.
Okay, well, does Torji try and investigate Ivy? That's my next question, because right now your Kinder and Fallen shouldn't move. They should try and let Molodoy play. And Barrel spotted, man dead. We're going to tie this one up. Fallen and Yakinda. Bottom of the scoreboard for their team. This will be 1 round to pull off. 2v5, good luck.
Yeah, despite their proficiency on these gun rounds, I think this one is asking a bit too much.
Well, you'd think getting to overtime because the majority of them have gone to the Fury. They should be able to get things done. We'll
Mongols is out.
Throughout,
I repeat, Mongols is out.
Draw back to level things. So from Pop back to
defeated
B.
by Nabi.
Exertion in Con, Spinks, and Jimmy on the site.
Sorry, sir. Sorry. Sorry.
Jimmy on that low HP.
Oh, timing on this.
Yeah, he just fell away, and Spinks doesn't find that instant headshot. Hold on, though. Timing on Exertion, perfect. Comes on in just as they're starting to transition. Makes it a 14-all. The question is whether Fallen has the right call.
Well, do we expect more of the same, right? We still haven't really had that pace change. A lot of their early T-half was trying to condition the B bomb site. Really good from Jimmy, gets there in time, right? And this was a pace change. They tried to do something earlier. That's happening in 1:33 on the clock. So do you just go back to what was working, try it and test it, get the box hold control, bleed out the U2, go for the late executes? It might have to be more of what worked as opposed to a newer flavor. But right now,
di na ako magtataka pag nag-double OT to. Sinasabi ko sa iyo, hayop ka, Mark Balguna.
Wow. Over the incandescence of the flame, Molodoy spotted out, sniped on down, Furia limping.
Hearing this.
Uy, ba't ka nagpa-renix, Pigs?
You think so? Yeah, use it. Burning a hole in his pocket at this point. Come on, lad. They get it done. It cost him his life too late. 2-on-4.
One headshot.
Dorotho, we need that clean.
Pangit kasi ng peso na to eh. Kaya nilagyan ng ano eh, ng box eh. Next update eh. Daya eh.
The distractions there, rotting that clock though.
Solid. 1v3. Walang time ata.
8 years.
Ay, sayang. Uy, wala pa rin. Meron.
Not so freely. Just in time.
Kung namatay yun, walang time. Sayang.
15 on the board first.
Yuri looks surprised. He's like, okay, why is nobody covering that? Well, the smoke up towards Con. Caserado couldn't chip in. That smoke comes in late. He has the flash, he has the fight. He doesn't get the kill.
Sakit na naman ang ulo ni Kuya Nick. Saan kaya nakataya to? Itatanong ko.
Around away again.
Furia over MOUZ.
Furia push us into double overtime.
I'm starting to doubt. I think I'm ready to press X. I don't know. Jimmy, AK spins the same. Zertian and AK on that CT side. It feels like they've got everything they could possibly need to say, yeah, it was close. Yeah, they're good, but we're better. Jimmy, with one more round.
Goes up next.
Zertian and AK on that CT side. It feels like they've got everything they could possibly need. Get me a ticket to Mirage. To say, yeah, it was close.
Paano mabasa ni Kuya Nick?
All aboard. Get me a ticket to Mirage.
We're bringing up the spams. That's how desperate we're getting late.
Uy, sayang.
Good flash to get him in. Roland knows the effectiveness of it from earlier. Good flash to get him in. That's going to be the commitment this time. A little bit of a double pump. Flash and go. Torji sideline still open for business, and Yuri first casualty for Furia. Trying to claw in. Nice from Fallen. Puts that AK to work. Torji
may molly pa ba kayo? Wala molly ah. Double lead na lang ah.
Oh, and a missed shot from the orb. That will be punished.
Flanking.
Oh, and he can't stop him.
Keep up. Jimmy. Jimmy versus Molodoy.
The young import.
I get that deja vu.
He's performing.
I get that deja vu.
And this is what you want to see. Sure, we're not getting the pace. Sure, we're not getting the explosiveness. But think about this. Both these teams kept in the dark to the final moments. And the eruption, the comms, erratic.
And it starts strong for MOUZ. Yakinda, that's an important one. Running him down. A missed shot from Torji. He'll be sad about that. Molodoy, he wasn't missed it.
Ay.
28 and counting from this kid. Impact. Slathering it on now.
That one hurt.
Needs to get out of there.
Oh, si Nico.
Somewhat aggressive.
Hindi, kaya pa yan. Nag-double OT.
Similar setups with Molodoy at the range with the AWP. They throw a flash, but is there follow-through? Apparently, that's baited Torji in. He's picking.
Exactly what Molodoy's ready for. Oh, he's clipped his wings.
Okay, well, you know where the AWP still remains.
Both tag.
He's very aggressive. He's not backing down. He doesn't believe it.
And Yakinda is not going to believe this.
Grabe mo angle nito.
Caserado into the B site.
Brolin's here this time.
Yeah, Spinks had nothing to contribute there. It's Brolin that has to step up and set the tone. Second OT into B. Oh, Brolin finishes the job. Down to 13.
Nice one, Jimmy.
Jimmy finishes the job, but that bomb does get planted now, falling to
Molodoy. 1v3. No. Cannot. It cannot.
That's that Torji impact. Yeah, Molodoy showing what the AWP can do on train, but so's Torji.
Making sure they're going to get those AKs. They can buy their own AWP. Don't worry about that. So they're going to make sure that the AK-47s are equipped heavily. Again, an eruption in towards B based off of the Ivy information. But Brolin undetected in that situation. But Jimmy with some really sharp shooting. Bomb goes down. You show your head. You're a dead man walking. And then Molotov trying to make a play. Sticking out like a sore thumb. Double AWP T side. Fallen's brought one out again. We've seen the flavor on the CT side. T side's a little bit different.
Lang sa Dota. Oh, nagka-cash din yan ng CS pag meron. Pag hindi...
Torji's missed the main smoke.
Hindi overlap yung
in CT spawn, so it'll change the way
yung
this
cash
round
niya sa
functions.
schedule.
Okay, we got some aggression. Early engagement from Yuri. Just goes strafing on out. It's a double kill in the feed from him. I think a third on the table, but denied. It's Surgeon with one, Torji another. Spinks cowering at the back of the site as Torji gets a second kill with his AWP, just firing, plucking.
Rotate towards B, you know where both are. Spinks can cut you off with the pass, sure. Yakinda, he might be able to slink on through. Yeah, he might be able to find the timing.
Oh, that's exactly what Spinks is hoping he thinks. Read like a book, Fallen's position and whereabouts now noted by that trajectory of the Molotov.
Well, he left the bomb behind. He was hoping to make a play. So he's thrown that, knows that that's likely to force the rotation. That's exactly what's happened. But the fact the bomb hasn't gone down just yet, surely you're asking questions. Spinks is hanging around.
He's had such a good read on both of these fights. He's going to be in the right place once more. Spinks, such a talisman of just mechanical brilliance here. But is Fallen's gonna be sweeping any further? It's unlikely. Oh, and this one becomes so pedestrian. Just like that, he rounds the corner. His prey in
17!
Caught popping a
Triple OD! Tapos na kasi Dota 2 season naman. Oh. Hindi, may cast lag yun. Ano yung simula lagi nila eh, alas 10.
I thought they were going to try something crazy there with the double orbs, but Fallen was a sell back, just making sure that Molotov wouldn't have enough to go all 3 rounds of that in his hand, so we'll still be able to drop it across. Won't be any issues in the buy department, so Sid still has the full playbook to be able to call from. No issues with weapons, no issues with util. It's just the issue with the approach now. MOUZ seem to have found the solution. The response time has been phenomenal there towards Yard just to negate any of those pushes. Able to get out pop, sure, and it is at earlier timings. This one right here, just trying to make plays on plays. Fallen and Yakinda disconnected from one another, trying to make moves. Oof. Straight into the grasp there of Spinks. Have they done enough right now to guarantee the 3-0 CT side?
Gonna get that deja vu! Absolute B-Max nga, Mark! Ayop ka!
Not said insurmountably.
Tulogan na. Wala pa, Arlan! Wala pa! Malay mo, triple OT pa to talaga.
Holland reacting to the sandwich smoke, just gonna tuck all off.
Hindi pa ulat si Nico. Mananalo pa ka, oh! Minus 2.5.
If the plan is to return pop, you have to get past Torji's ult. This is a position where it feels like it's at least 1 kill. At least.
We saw Molotov demonstrate it, right? It's so hard to flash him off this line.
Here they come.
Wiggle it out, but they're going to try.
Ooh.
It could be better for Torji.
Great repos as well.
Yeah, he's ready for more. Safe on the back of red. More impact from that orb. MOUZ.
2K? With Torji.
They got Torji to count on. A
Ah,
close game, but the orb the difference maker.
Walang lalabas sa A-main!
Not a single round to boast.
Walang lalabas sa A-main!
You have to match that just to survive.
Grabe!
Well, both teams.
Gravity, you click!
Getting it done on the CT sides. That makes sense. This is train. You even have the economy buff. The fact that the CT is with the team kill reward is going to help you out down the stretch. This is Furia falling flat on the
send ng
rifles.
stars, boss?
Have to worry about
Try
the
mo sa
Ecos,
Gcash
the
ko kung
AKs,
makapag-send
they had
ka.
the orbs, they had the U2, everything Sid could have wanted and more.
Jay, di na makapag-send ng stars, Jay.
Let's close it now. Let's not allow them back into this. Let's get the job done and dusted. It's just the fact that the AWP is able to stay in these lines, not flashed, not pushed away. Just a slow play. This is an AWP's dream. It can't go any better if you're Torji, and that's why he's got
kahit isang score lang, tapos comeback sa City.
Wait a second. Spinks thought it was done.
Oh, di ulit. Ikaw si Spinks na gano'n. Nagdiko moment, kala niya tapos na.
He's been putting in a haul as well. 27 for him. And this could be the final round of play. Just 5 more kills. Sakharin, is it going
Wala
to be
naman palang follow-up sa mga score. Walang follow-up lahat, oh. Sa Furia, okay lang din naman yung 17, 18, 17. Mga lowest. Ito sa MOUZ, 80, 19. Si Brolan. Si tropa ko. Tropa ko sa 7-Eleven. 20 bombs mo. 20 bombs mo, 20 bombs.
Furia giving space. They used it before to do a B split with Avant-Garde. So let's see if they're able to pull something off again.
Tara magsend ng stars, okay lang yan.
Either for that lurk smoke or late activation.
Gcash
Either
ko na lang.
way, Furia have to ask questions of it. It's not a free part of the map. I see a lot of teams occupying it, but it's important if you do, and you're seeing why. The CT setup, it's a gamble again. It's 3 towards B. Yakinda, Yuri, Molyneux. Just fallen and Queserado aggressively out towards Pomp and A main. Just playing on the jiggle. Smoke Molly defense. Lock them out for now, but time, it's going to be against them. The CT setup will have to rejig.
MOUZ, the Giant Slayer. Hey, Vitality yung nakalaban. Giant Slayer talaga.
Drop some U2 over towards Ivy. Somebody has
pero
to
mananalo
rotate.
dito sa series. Vitality din makakalaban eh.
Starting to drop back now.
Yun talaga. Pag MOUZ makapasok, tapos matatalo ulit yung MOUZ sa Vitality. Iyak na naman si Torsi. Pangalawang iyak niya sa Vitality, ha.
25.
Kasi talaga maano eh.
Only now is Jimmy starting to work it. Lurk. Oh,
uy, miss. Uy, second miss.
2 in a row. Doesn't matter if Yakinda and Yuri have their
bumabawi pa.
10 seconds. This one's fallen through their fingertips. Nothing.
Polen, nakapatay din pala si Polen. Aray, nag-whip.
6, 5. It's not going to be a bomb.
Lala. 16-18, 16-18.
It's Furia surviving the
si Brolan last nila kinuyo lang. Okay naman kasi. Ano lang din naman eh. Pwede lang kasi masasabi yung IGL kasi siya eh, ganun eh. Kaya okay lang kahit hindi siya mag-pop up ng kills, ng frags. Si IGL siya. Pero kailangan pa rin naman. Pero hindi lang siya masyadong nagpo-focus siguro na fragging. More on tactics ata. Feeling ko lang. Ganun lagi. IGL roll. Rush. Rush IGL sabay.
Nobody's even tussling with this. They don't even believe it.
Yung matchup nila sa Team Spirit, hirap na hirap siya dun. Nung last,
It takes so much time off the clock as well.
Yeah, there's so much of a gap that could be exploited, but neither team really believing. They've done heavy Ivy setups on either side of the server. Both teams holding on to util. Both teams just jiggling, waiting for info. Waiting for something to inform the decision. Minute mark again. Bomb still loose, will need to be picked up, and the clock's still ticking.
Yeah, the MOUZ boys are not spared to tussle with low time. That's coordinate damage. Brolan stomachs it. Block smoke 40 seconds, but all fallen nearly goes down.
Sayang.
Missed opportunity. Gets
away. Nais-spamans.
As well, a white screen pulls the trigger. Brolan.
Ganito din kanina sa Navi Mongols. Ganito rin yun, 18-15. Sabay na 3-0 ng, na 3-0 ng Furia, pero wala na. Wala na ata. Pwede mo! Sayang, pwede ma-wallbang yun eh. Sayang.
Spinks goes down, encroaching from Pop.
Ito yun!
Molyneux couldn't find the pixels required. One bullet. Single bullet, but this kill onto Torji would be everything. Can't have it! Denied by Torji.
There's just no way.
There's absolutely nothing that Yuri can do. We know how this one ends. Train close.
Panalo pa si Nico! 19-16, minus 2.5.
Counter-strike on display in the Cathedral. One more.
Oh, nalapas si Nico.
Will get their 8th shot at the champs. Vitality
Dito si Jay. Ay, baka umuwi. Ay, hindi ko nga siya nakita kanina. Ay! Panalo si Nico, minus 2.5. May PH time ba sa CS2? Yung ngayon, kakapost lang ni nila Kenoid, nila Dewis. Kasama sila. Pero LFO sila. Looking for org sila. Chilling muna tayo sa chess. Tara. Chilling sa chess.
H5 would then leave a weakness on that square once trades happen after F3. Will
Chilling
Magnus
muna sa
go on the
chess.
defense with his queen, or will he capture on A5? And I think if he does that, if
Game
you
3.
trade the A pawn for the G pawn, then it gets really complicated because your king on G7 suddenly under fire. Ruja.
Nice. And he does take the A5 pawn, so
Isang
allowing
draw?
some counterplay, Magnus Carlsen. I think this is going to be a real exciting moment for Furia. At least he needs to just be taking on G4 immediately. Why else would you put your queen on D1?
Dalawang draw na pala, 1-1
Why
lang
is he
eh.
pausing? Take that pawn off the board. Suddenly White has access to some squares. There we go. It's a 1-pawn advantage still for Magnus Carlsen, but suddenly you could imagine the Black King coming under some fire.
Mga 5 minutes pa yan eh.
Ghosts
Or
at
8
this
minutes,
point.
ganun.
2 minutes 30 plays 5 minutes. Furia has been
Feeling mo na sa
exceptional
chess.
throughout the
Pamparelax
entirety
ng
of the
utak.
Esports World Cup, but you cannot be consistently playing against the best player in the world so far down on the clock. He
Ganda ng
recognizes
jacket
this,
ni
of
Magnus,
course. He
oh.
would be a fool
Liquid.
not to, but he has to do even
Dito
more.
na lang
He has
kayo
to really dig deep now to try and come out
mag-cheer
on
ng
top.
Alright, but
ng
we're going to see
Falcons,
some
oh.
forcing moves, so hopefully he will play faster. And look at that, Magnus plays an unexpected move, and Furia ready with his response, comes back with the knight. Bishop takes pawn, hits that rook. Will we see some simplification? Magnus Carlsen will be very happy with that.
Best
That
investment
knight on
ng
D4,
Falcons
far
nasa
better
chess.
than Furia's bishop on G2. If knight takes bishop, queen takes knight was to happen.
On the bright side, the White Queen can at least finally get active.
Best investment
There is one
ng
check
Falcons nasa
available
chess.
for Furia. You still need to follow up. It's not going to be easy, but one
Finals
active
na to eh,
piece, then
finals
you can
eh.
evacuate the White Rook, get it out the way.
Matalo pala si
This is,
Hikar.
again, the best position
Pero
he's had in a
Falcons pa rin
while,
nasasaan.
but he's just not trusting his instincts. There we go. It is a check. The Black King runs. The Rook does move. And Magnus still has some work to do. It's all about the Black A-pawn, whether that's going to be quick enough to run down the board, or if Furia is able to create counterplay time.
Still up a pawn. I love where he's placed his bishop. Magnus Carlsen has, taking away all the jumping squares from that white
kahapon
knight.
pala to.
Furia now threatening a checkmate in one. Watch out, move that rook away or defend it. He moves it to the 7th rack, making sure that 8-7 also remains protected.
The White Bishop is so ineffective. It's just watching the action happen. There we go. It does retreat in the end.
Magnus Carlsen, Hikaru, 4-3.
I'm not sure exactly where. Maybe just on D3 as a defender. But Magnus getting closer and closer with his queenside play.
So many problems to solve. I was even thinking about what would happen if White had to play King H2, with the idea of bringing the bishop up to H3 to, you know, trade a bad piece for a good one. But you can't do that because of Knight F3 check. It's so frustrating to try and unbind yourself from this position.
The queen on 8-6 stuck. The knight on E3 can't move forward. The bishop on F1, hard to imagine an active square here. Yes, you can go up the board, but no diagonals to cover there. The rook on A1 stopping the A-pawn from moving forward. Looks like paralysis for the white pieces in this position. Magnus makes an inaccuracy, but I think you take that, chuck it out of the window.
30 minutes pa guys, 30
passing the
minutes
ball
pa.
to Firouzja, knowing that he's reaching the 1-minute mark.
Yeah, unless we see a massive swing in eval, let's ignore those
so
board
fast.
annotations for now. That question mark, definitely because Magnus is playing quick moves for now. Good enough moves. We would call them the 80% type of moves where it might not be the best, but it's good enough not to change the eval at all. And he's only going to wait until Firouzja's down to that 30-second mark again before changing the pace. The Black Rook retreating again, not creating any damage. He's just passing the ball back to Firouzja. The red appears. It's
I don't even know when the party starts. Shit, this is nice. And this is going to be sharing too much, but
No.
I think with a... no, I'm not going to say
Pillow karambit
But
ko
I
eh.
always need like something between my legs. I don't know. If you can relate, type on. If you can relate, type on. If it's a pillow, if it's a... Like this one is like nice. Yeah.
Which is better, this or Pokemon pillow?
Yo. Dude. Chad, I don't know if you remember, but Dona gifted like a Pokemon pillow. Mods, show the clip.
I gave him.
Yeah, alright, bro. and I unboxed it, and it was so weird because Donna, when I cleared my old apartment, like the guys to clean it, like they saw the Pokemon pillow, and it's like, they're like what is this? Alright. Yes. Olaf can tell you sorry about it. Alright, let's go. You can go RL if you want. Easy. Wait.
IRL by Donna.
Yes.
Go.
Yeah. So you don't keep. Yeah. Olaf.
Yes, sir.
Reigning supreme in this grand final, Magnus Carlsen is now potentially a game away from winning the grand finals.
Blunders do not appear out of a vacuum in chess. This is a result of Magnus's consistent pressure on the board in every single move, pretty much from the start, with the black pieces, not only of this game, but of the entire match itself. And that head nod by Magnus tells you everything you need to know about how he's feeling, about his chances right now. And a stunning finish here. Alireza Firouzja lost on the board, eventually makes a one-move blunder, trying to avoid those queen trades, stepping back. But that's not good enough. The knight jumps in, picks the queen. Alireza resigns.
Wow, it's 2 games in a row, 2 wins in a row for Magnus Carlsen, who actually lost the first game of this set. It is match point, and a draw would seal things for him. With the white pieces, Magnus, he very rarely loses a game. He did lose one to the but that one, not enough. The nerves are going to be settling for both players. Firouzja has to maintain some hope.
Nerves are going to be jangling for Alireza Firouzja. He needs to win. Magnus Carlsen needs only a draw, and he starts with the white pieces. David, few in the world, if any, can make a comeback from this situation.
It's possible. It's possible. It's not going to be easy, though. Firouzja has to start. Step 1, it's basic. Stay up on time.
The arrow is drawn, and Magnus is loading it into the bow. Game number 4. This might be the end of the road for Team Falcons here at chess at the Esports World Cup. Firouzja needs to win on command with the black pieces in order for this set to go to Armageddon. Very possible, but let's see how this pans out.
Magnus Carlsen, whenever he's happy with a draw with white, he opens with his king's pawn. It's just a fact, he knows his openings. It's so difficult to create winning chances with black. He tries the Sicilian Alireza Firouzja. He's met with the Alapin, the C3 Sicilian. This is something Magnus has used on multiple occasions, including in the World Cup final against Prague, when he just needed a draw with white. Firouzja, he needs something special now.
And David, I know that the Alapin Sicilian is also one of your pet openings, something that you've employed so many times. Magnus Carlsen does it every time that he needs to shut down the game. Where do you think, approaching this as blacks, as with the black pieces, will Alireza find his chances? What are the plans that he needs to put into place here?
Yeah, I think steering away from some of the main lines is the key. There are a lot of forcing lines in this opening. That's why Magnus has gone for it. There's a lot of opening theory that leads to sterile equality, where you don't really get out into this game. You don't really maintain any winning chances. Okay, I was going to say, play something offbeat. Pawn to b6, we see the eval bar rise. That is very offbeat. Doesn't fight for the center, but I totally understand the reasoning for it.
I was going to ask you, when you would play the Alapin, was there a move by black that you feared that perhaps Alireza could try?
Pawn to d6 is the best move, but in terms of winning with black, I'm not so sure. Equalizing is normally the goal in chess with black, but not enough this time. b6, he just wants to fianchetto his bishop. Magnus might be forced to attack if Firouzja doesn't play in the center. Magnus is going to go on the front foot, but maybe that's not what he wants to do.
One of the very key ideas is to go d4 in these positions. You want to get that center control, get the bishop out to c4, try attacking the knight as well. But Magnus, he takes a pause, so definitely b6, a surprise.
English only lang ata ito, mababa na ata.
Magnus Carlsen down on the clock. Okay, not by much, but it's
so
rare in this grand final. We might as well mention it when it happens. Alireza Firouzja, though, not looking just for an equal position. We need to win, remember. Pawn takes pawn in the center of the board. Firouzja looking like he wants to hopefully start building a little bit of clock advantage. Recaptures with the knight. And finally, Firouzja goes down to below 9 minutes. Still very, very early on in this game.
Kino-commentate pa
Still
yan.
just move
Sabay
6,
yan.
and both players definitely freestyling.
Parang
Neither
delete.
side has studied this one before. We can guarantee
Ay,
that.
hindi.
Knight
Hindi
takes
bullshit.
pawn on
Hindi alam
d4.
delete.
Normally you want a queen there, but Magnus senses that the white knight will be very active. The white queen could jump out early in this scenario, and Faruja needs to just trust himself. Make moves at this point. Bishop comes out quickly.
Is
I
he
like the
preparing
way he's
for
handled this
play
opening.
F4?
Gotta say, Alireza, I think he'll get it some chances at some point. The black knight kicked back meanwhile, and the game goes on.
It does go on, and this rivalry goes on. You know, I'm thinking right now of back in 2021 when Magnus Carlsen shocked the world, moved away from the World Championship crown, walked away from it, but said that he would be willing to fight if it was Alireza Firouzja who would challenge him, who would go on to win and then challenge him. That would make Magnus interested in getting back to the World Championship. That's the kind of respect he had. That's the kind of challenge he wanted to relish against the prince, Alireza Firouzja. And we never got that classical World Championship match, but we're getting the matchup here at the biggest global esports stage, at the esports arena. The king versus the prince, but so far, it's been a Magnus Carlsen show.
Do you think maybe that that actually plays on Firouzja's mind as well, knowing that Carlsen has said that about you? It's very difficult not to let that affect you psychologically, going, ooh, this is the match that he said he'd be happy to play. I really need to not disappoint. I need to go in with a bang. I need to really prove myself. And so far, we've seen flashes of that brilliance that does enable him to compete with Carlsen at the highest level.
Magnus vs Falcons nga. Dito na lang kayo mag-cheer ng Falcons.
Consistently show that throughout this grand final. At least not so far.
Yeah, there's two ways you can take compliments from the world's best ever player. You can say, oh, thank you, I'm going to prove you right. Or you feel the pressure, you feel the expectation. And I mean, instinct-wise, we've seen it so many times. Firouzja digs himself out of trouble on the clock. That's because his instincts are just fantastic. And,
Team Liquid.
We see Team Liquid and the fans looking happy right now. But yeah, Firouzja just hasn't been trusting himself. He needs to go for it now. Pawn to h4, not liked by the computer, I should mention. Magnus Carlsen wants to win this one in style. He's trying to punish black for not finishing development, not castling yet. But the white e-pawn, a bit weak. I'm liking Firouzja's chances here if he strikes somehow in the center.
This move just makes me feel like Magnus wants to have fun in this game. There's absolutely no reason for him to go for this. You know, you play the it signals that you want to keep things under control. Then you push the H-pawn voluntarily instead of continuing with getting development and getting your king to safety. Magnus Carlsen is in for a fight, but that is exactly what might give Firouzja his chance.
And remember, Magnus, when he was close to knocking down Hikaru in the final game of their match, at least the final of the sixth yesterday, he got nervous. He did blunder.
Yep.
It is possible. He's human. So Firouzja cannot kind of give up hope at any point yet.
Very easy to forget sometimes that our champions, our heroes, the GOATs, are human as well. And, you know, at some point, the torch will pass from Magnus Carlsen to the younger generation. He's here to say, yes, it will happen, just not today.
If Alireza wins this game and makes the comeback into the match to force an Armageddon, that will be a huge momentum shift. I'd go on to say that he'd be a favorite in that Armageddon, you know, given his speed skills, especially when you're down to 30 seconds. That is his best hope right now. And I think the way Magnus is playing, pushing his pawns, delaying his development.
IRL ni Donna.
To get you the best POVs, faceit.com/watch.
I feel that Firouzja is going to get some chances in this one. Already some tactics in the air. The most obvious move would be to push a pawn forward, break open the black bishop, but maybe we could investigate a bit further because Alireza Firouzja has what could be a golden opportunity to shock Magnus Carlsen right now. Not only can he open up that bishop, he can do it forcefully and in style. Knight takes pawn. If the white bishop takes back, then the black bishop takes on f3, removing the defender, hitting the white queen, and when the white queen recaptures, when the dust settles, bishop takes bishop, black has won a pawn with a nice pin to boot. If we go back, after knight takes e5, if the white knight recaptures, then black just says, calm, d6, open the diagonal for my bishop, please, and look at the white knights. Look at the black bishop. It's sniping. It's going to regain the material with interest. This is super complicated. White can even give a check at the end of this with his queen. The game goes on, but Firouzja, he has to take risks like this. He has to gamble.
But this is the one moment I'm glad that he's paused and spending time, because this is a critical decision. And it'll all be worth it. All those minutes spent will
Knight
be worth
C6
it
takes
if he plays knight takes pawn.
pawn
That's a huge
E5.
advantage. You go up a pawn, your bishop becomes a big piece here.
And of course, we have the aid of the eval bar here. We have the aid of some very powerful engines, but Alireza Furia, he has the aid of his fantastic instincts. He's paused for a reason. Magnus Carlsen will be jumping out of his chair if he sees the move knight takes e5. He's got to play it. He's got to find it.
Has to be played, right? Especially if you spend so much time and energy calculating this out. I feel like it should happen on the board.
But do you think if Magnus has spotted it, he'll give it away? Because he's also the kind of player who just keeps that poker face until his opponent has made his decision. The more Alireza thinks, I think the higher chances that he spots it.
Yep. Who's going to spot it? Let's take a look at Alireza's screen, perhaps. It looks like he was about to push his pawn forward to d6. He does miss the opportunity. It was complicated. It was difficult. It was so hard to evaluate. But he could have played that move so much quicker. Now the Black King castles status quo has been maintained. Magnus is holding this together with a pin.
But here's the thing, right? Because if Alireza did not go for knight takes pawn and wanted to make the move d6, again, you make it in 20 seconds. Right. But if you take your time, then you find that central blow.
I don't blame him at all for missing that. I
Di
think
niya
that's
kinakain.
superhuman almost, that tactic.
Yung
But
E5.
what he's played, the fact that it took him
Kasi
over 2
matatabunan yung
minutes to
bishop
play
niya.
d6.
That's the problem.
That's
the issue.
Yun yung kailangan niya.
Now 7 minutes plays under 4. Unfortunately, familiar territory here in what potentially could be the last game. Remember, if Magnus Carlsen wins this game, he does not only win the set, he wins the match. So Furia needs to win, needs to find a way to crack open the position and take this victory from Magnus Carlsen to force an Armageddon.
Well, there was tension at the center of the board, and what Alireza has done is he slides his rook, defends the bishop, and now can go on to win a pawn. That e5 pawn, now that the bishop on b7 is guarded, knight takes e5. Alireza again, and he does it, but he takes it with his own pawn first, doubling up on the e file.
That's very surprising. He could have done the same thing, but in a more forceful way. If Black had taken with the knight, White would have been forced into a variation that could have happened anyway. He basically gave Magnus more choice. And although the position's still now level in the balance, Black with the bishop there, Magnus might be breathing a sigh of relief. He has control over the diagonals for now, although still a hard position to handle. I think easier to play for Black, I'm going to say, because White's queenside pawns are slightly overextended, are slightly loose. And of course, we've been talking about bishops today. Alireza with that up his sleeve.
In an open game, right? And both bishops on the longest diagonal of the board. And guess what? The knight joining the party as well jumps onto that central d4 square. I wonder if Magnus will do the same. Go knight d5. There are tactics in the air. He might want to trade pieces.
Guys, it
looks like that might work in Magnus's favor if you jump with that knight to the d5 square. Given the tension along the C line.
White C,
Way to trade pieces, get Magnus closer to the draw that he needs.
It's also frustrating that the queen can't just sidestep for Furia to c7 because of the ominous presence of White's dark square bishop, effectively meaning the queen stays on the d-line longer, increasing the probability that the queens come off at some point soon. We're trying our best to figure out a way to keep everything on, to keep the tension, to keep the complications. But I think Black is struggling to do that here. And again, opportunity to trade queens. And this time it's Magnus that says no, maybe playing on the clock pressure here as it goes to 6 versus 3.
Exactly, Magnus has sped up again. Not for the first time. He's barely spent over 30 seconds for a single move in this game. And look at this, pawn to e6, the first blunder of this game. The first mistake. The white rooks are going to hit the black queen. It could be over now. The black queen has no good squares. Wherever you go, there's a double attack or a fork. Magnus now looking at the fans, smiling. He knows he's close. He knows he's about to get it. Team Liquid on the edges of their seats.
F6.
He knows this is over. The knight about to jump in with a big fork in the position, going material up. Furia will fight. He will try to play this on, but I'm not even sure for how long. This is completely busted for Black. Magnus Carlsen vibing there.
There we go. Knight for rook. Magnus has extra material. He's the exchange up. He's getting close now. The white rooks are coming in. The white c-pawn intense. Furia has minimal counterplay. The white queen holds everything. Is this the final few moves of the Esports World Cup 2025? The black bishop trying to stem the tide, but it's desperate now.
Desperation on
Nagkaroon
Furia.
natin,
Magnus there, he wants to put the
Start,
finishing touches
sakto lang,
as
sakto lang.
quickly as
Wait lang.
possible. But the whole show, the whole match by Magnus has been dominant so far.
Still the goat, still
This
the
is
goat. Oi!
absolutely incredible. Alireza Firouzja in a must-win situation. Magnus Carlsen had no
Gamble.
business being this
Gamble kung
aggressive
gamble.
gunning for this victory, but he only knows one mode. He truly has the heart of a champion, and he is displaying that here, saying, yes, I get that a draw is good enough, but here, watch what I can do.
Well, here at the Esports World Cup, he knows only one mode. That is that when liquid
Kahit
flows,
draw kasi
it drowns
mananalo si
everything.
Magnus eh.
Absolutely incredible stuff.
Kailangan talaga talunin
Imperious
ni
from Magnus Carlsen,
Alireza.
but it's not over yet. 5v2, material advantage. All the chips are stacked in his favor. Blunders can still happen. It is never over until it's over. He has to earn that full point.
Everything is earned here. Magnus Carlsen looking up. He's in calculation mode, trying to figure out if he can force it here and now. But there must be a little bit of a ghost in his mind. There was a blunder in game 1 of this second set when he had a winning position, up on time, up on the board. So Magnus, that's why he's double-checking everything. That's why he's slowed down slightly. The longer this game goes on, the more hope for Firouzja. It's just a challenge, staying alive.
Remember, you make your own luck. Try and find a way to tempt Magnus into that mistake. Those mistakes do happen, but Firouzja needs to make it happen. Queens off the board, and victory looking that much more
Double
remote.
Bishop versus double Rook.
Magnus needs only to win the match. He doesn't even need to win this game. He's completely winning.
And look at this, the C-Pawn now forcing its way through.
Queen na!
Of the tournament.
Magnus Carlsen takes the victory.
Nag-resign! GG! Magnus nag-out! Magnus nag-out! W, Magnus!
Will take home the 1,000 points for Chas at the Esports World Cup.
Nagka-points pa nga yung Liquid dahil kay Magnus. Easy!
Your Esports World Cup champion, Magnus Carlsen.
Incredible.
Champion Team Liquid. W.
Hey, flash a fight.
W.
Torji ear pressed to the wall on tap. Relays aggression's ramp.
Yeah, so they went with the simple stuff last round of just going for the A execute. Well, they'll get this mid control. They know they have the weapon advantage. They would have heard the Fama spamming through the smoke in the previous, and now they'll drop the
Kaya nga yung
smoke to
kay
their own.
Hikaru, 4-3 sila eh.
Connector deployed, and
Dikit
here's
eh.
the beat. Opportunity to go into a B split. And right now it's exertion on Cat, spins through underpass.
Easy 1K, ano pa nga no? Club points no? AWC.
Staging area
Dahil kay
taken for
Magnus.
MOUZ. It's just about this finish. We can see the stack highlighted right now over towards B, and that's where the bomb appears to be heading. Linear util. We also have Molotov to chip in from market. Yuri's the only one who won't be part of this piece, and Fallen still has that block smoke, but you want to invite them in.
Yeah, let him know the water's warm, the site's not stacked, we promise.
Well, there's the probe from Brolin. Does he search or do they go first?
He searches.
Still the goat.
Through underpass, it's a safe venture.
Spings dips his toe further.
Pupos ng Team Liquid, Team
Still
Liquid.
keeping themselves hidden from that short route, but they've seen enough. This is pivot.
Dumating na pala si Cass.
Insertion doesn't get that headshot.
Easy
confirms
champion.
2 body speed. Oh, the Sphinx backstab's absolutely perfect. He sticks around to punish the pivot.
Still the goat.
And he does it so perfectly.
Yeah, what a well-orchestrated round. The waypoints there that MOUZ are able to put under their belt and then have the safe way out. Molodoy has a chance to get the kill into Sphinx, so he's mantled up. Should be an AK for him, and it will be. So you can drop that Famas back, give it to Yakinda, and take the AK for your troubles. Feels like he heard me. So, the ability to carry 2 rifles through, sure, but you just love the detail
ng Mongols
there.
tong Mirage. Yun nga eh, dapat ang Mirage lang sila kanina eh, kasi sa Ancient.
One of the biggest dramas. While that's happening, your Mac 10 on Brolin is for information.
Wala na, nangyari na eh. Ganun naman talaga.
You stick with the execute. If you don't, you have a safe way back. He holds
Yan
on to the
natin
jungle
mababalik
rotation.
yung nakaraan.
Sure, you have to worry about ramp. Sure, you have to worry about sight, but you're going to have the oversight of those AKs.
Oy, Boss Arte, yo, 2-0 Nabi.
So very, very well handled.
Yung
A great round. That's a masterpiece from
map
MOUZ.
1,
I'm extremely happy
triple
with how that
OT.
was handled.
Yeah, and what's so crazy is Xerxia was such a fundamental and crucial element of it. Doesn't actually leave with any kills or output, but we know what the output was. We just witnessed it.
W Magnus Carlsen pa
how
rin.
difficult it made those CTs trying to leave, and you know how easy it made it for Sphinx. Backs are turned, distracted by Xerxia.
Yeah, this one's all been about the macro for me. Sure, the individuals have stepped up. Molotov had some moments. Torji and Spinks as well. But all in all, it's just how these Dugs are moving across the board. Heavy investment amid. Roland running through this, charging.
This is rapid. He wants to go straight on through. Jumps up on towards that bench and pathing aggressively with a Mac-10.
Just put the CTs under so much pressure on their first rifle round. They're blocking, they don't know where the gaps are, they've thrown in a lot of nades. Tracerado and falling on B right now is a flash. Doesn't really give them anything for their troubles, does it?
No, sir. Fallen. The test coming his way. Serato in support of his captain. Deeper app smoke. Kinder shows face, clearing corners is Fallen on that fade. Jimmy, a Galil versus that M4A4. You can assume that Spinks trade is coming, right? Will Fallen get any output? Oh, first pawn to fall, it's Zershan. Yakinda's Famas draws blood. Fallen remains tucked, 44 and counting. Bomb on the back towards the B apps. Here's the ghost side.
Okay, oh, ba't pala nag-spread? Wala, kala ko di nag-spread eh.
Low HP on Brolan.
Uy! Uy, Brolan! Walang HP yan, ha?
This Yakinda down, and we have another MOUZ round.
Yeah, this could be MOUZ running away with things. I understand it's early stages, but right there, again, they get what they're looking for. There's no disruption of the default. They're able to just posture up in middle, take the space, no dramas. So Furia, if you're not going to bring the fight, MOUZ, this is their map for a reason.
Sila eh. Na-pick maplo sila eh.
One casualty, and that is essentially how Train started. Remember, Furia, hardly any kills in the first stages of rounds.
Ayot lang, hindi ko pala na-share to.
And they broke in, then they made it damn competitive. But this isn't Train, this isn't your turf.
2. Raj.
What was it Zershan said? 1.6 ratings, stomping now, I'm sick of overtime.
Baka ganito rin yung mangyari.
Yeah, that one hasn't come with a pace just yet, has it? But they're getting the result that they're looking for. Zershan yet to find the frames, but definitely positionally
baka
has been doing his job.
Parang katulad ng ano kanina. Kanina nga, 11-1 pa eh.
But look at this, Brolan springing to life, the Mac-10 doing its job, making the space.
MOUZ, ay MOUZ.
Content with that, his boys get it done while he's a dead man.
1
11-1 eh.
Okay, we got action.
Ito, lagyan naman natin ng 2. 10-2. MOUZ. Pak! Joke lang!
He swings straight on into his early demise. Opening kill for Furia. Serato trying to set up Fallen, but ahead of the
my bad, Furia. 9-3 pala, 9-3.
And now a two-man advantage for Furia to start off. Get out of those starting blocks on a must-win map.
9-3 pala, 9-3.
Control's still comfy though, isn't it? Especially with that window smoke. Torji up count with the AWP at range. Good weapon for the job.
Yeah, this could catch Fallen
Final na yan, 9-3.
Okay, Serato though, not at all. Playing that bench position, out-orping the AWP with his M4. Comfortable for Zershan, loses his head as well. Okay, Yuri announces he's here, he's present, and he's got his first.
Oh, we just need Yakinda to get the kill in this one, and at that point, you're going to find yourself with a team ace for the first round for Furia. So late starters again. It's tough to win a series without any pistols, so you're hoping that changes if you go into the second half. If you're a Brazilian Counter-Strike fan, you would love to see Furia push us the distance of Inferno. Really didn't think we'd get the same pace, but again, the clock just being whittled down, and this could all be about the save for Spinks. He's leering forward, so a fight likely. And he spotted one, now two. Information there as they should just double swing, and there you have it. It will be the team ace. Yakinda finishes things off.
Team ace.
Just to note, there was some interesting financial choices made there from Furia. They could have dropped it M4 across to Fallen. He operates with the MP9. He premeditated, wants to take the fight on B apartment. Thinks it's a good weapon for the job, even post-nerf, and gets away with it. This time they will be jarring, won't they? Molodor starting on Cat. It's Brolan for free, and this is the one to make it the 3v5 disadvantage for MOUZ. So handled, and the double orbs, we've seen it on Train, we're seeing it again right now. On through Palace.
Getting flashbacks to the SK days, double orbs. Back in the day, Cold Zera used to shut him down. This time Fallen pulls the trigger on the hobby AWP.
Another 3v5 coming that easy.
9-3 ako,
MOUZ
9-3.
spilled out into the A site. How do you get back into this, MOUZ?
Okay, well, you get spotted out, does Yakinda. Zershan trying to punish him, and you know what? He has. Wow, Molodoi, a necessary one, doesn't let Zershan escape. Now has them walking very, very weird. Jimmy alone in Palace. Brolin completely disconnected.
Aiming to chip into this without any sound cues being made. Hurdle having to walk past Fallen to AWP. So 50 seconds. Might just be a lengthy save right now.
Unless he's got those silent drop techers.
Hey. Well, hoping somebody oversteps the mark, but Furia haven't been giving away a lot in terms of CT re-aggressors throughout this series so far, so I don't expect to see anything again, and just silent as you like. You could hear a pin drop in the server right now.
Yeah, and in the Langsters, actually. You guys falling asleep or what?
Falling asleep!
It's so good to see your faces, some familiar faces. Making the annual pilgrimage to Cologne for this celebration of Counter-Strike. It's good to see you. You having a good Friday night?
Possible kaya mangyari Spirit versus... Oh, possible. Magkaibang bracket naman sila sa finals.
Well, that's one way to spend 50 seconds because these AKs will be retained. Brolin can drop, Exertion by himself, so you can go into another gun round, but slow and steady, it wins the race. Furia, draw it to just a 2-round half at the moment.
Lovely.
Well, this is one way to alleviate a bit of pressure on your B anchor. The fact that he used to be an AWPer, he will be able to wield it to great success, and he can even use it more dynamically. Quesorado can fill that void, and here he is. Fallen jumping up vent room, and Molodoi connector. First blood again.
You could have had them both. If Fallen had hit that shot just on the jumping, Brolan whistles one between the wickets.
They're walking out a ramp.
They are.
Kita
Okay, that's going to force a fight. That's going to make him uncomfortable. Yakinda's trying to render aid around the flames. This multiple elevations of Tetris. Yuri's got a good read of things. Smoke to peek around. There's Yakinda's support. Stops the Jimmy swing. And another body drop.
Random bullet.
Furia completely impenetrable defense. Brolin can't even get away. Trying to slink out of mid. Gets chased on down. Molodoi. Impact from him and Yakinda.
The last 3 rounds do an awful lot of convincing. Only 2 kills in the 3 rounds of play, all being gun rounds for MOUZ. So right now, it will just have to be down to the pistols. Likely to see Cycrin take the tactical timeout into the next. Here's Molodoi. Adjust down into the opener onto Exertion. Gives them that leg up, and then they deal with his A plate. So looking for gaps, but denied. Partial investment, window smoke, count smoke. Looking like they want to pop into B, knowing that Fallen has that AWP. He misses. Has that AWP. He misses a shot. They can run him down. Quesorado to help from short. There's that one flash. It better be damn good from Exertion if they want to get in.
Yeah, that would require some convincing. And
Wallen.
you have to get past that Fallen AWP, which Spinks has enabled. Deagle
Wait
entry.
lang.
What is that?
May ego pa ata.
Exertion scavenges it away and puts it to good use. Molodoi realizes the AK the way forward.
He's on his own right now. Yuri's late to this.
Very late. Nate does do damage. Jimmy. Brolan pierces Molodoi's. See you later, Yuri running him down, rolling around the corner, not in time. Jimmy recovering the AWP. Don't
Wait
steal
lang,
his hands
parang
too
kaya pa
often.
ni Yuri,
Missed shot on the first, perhaps why? He's got kit. He's got ample time to work on this. Has no idea about that second piece. The unknown entity of Spinks. Jimmy right in the clock just by existing. Oh! A quick tap, Jimmy cowering.
No time.
Yeah, Jimmy pulls it across the line.
Oh, that adjustment from Yuri. That was special. But that pathing right there, Exertion. Sooner than they would have liked on that B defense.
NT.
And then right there, just swinging the backlines. Quesorado goes down. Great lurk there from Spinks. And that's a bad round to lose. You've done the hard work. 3 consecutive rifle rounds. You get them down to just pistols. That one should be the easy round for Fury.
Ewan ko lang. Kung si Jaylan dyan, baka iba yung laro.
Cyclone will take the tactical timeout anyway. Probably didn't like the way that things were functioning when the rifles were in the hands, so still going to call a bit of an adjustment.
Yeah, that's going to be a rough one to recover from. That will rock your confidence.
Uy, drop na. Sa kanya pa yung drop. Oh.
Torji's ult was a mainstay on
Score,
Fury.
I9! Uy, sarap!
Got it out again.
Just
Broken
recovery isn't the recipe
gloves,
for success
yellow,
right now for Furia.
yellow banded.
Train, they put themselves in a really strong position. They brought it back. They battled hard. They got into things, but
Feeling ko may code dun eh.
command of this game.
Oh, they've actually gotten him.
Kesa sa frame lang yan eh.
To top mid, he saves Molodoy with a headshot.
I-redeem niya lang ata, ganun.
Keserato sprinkles in one as well.
Mamimigay ng gloves dun. Saka ano.
Well, the rifles come back out and it's the same
Sa final
result.
spot yung ano.
Yeah, well, maybe just keep let
Processor ng Core i9.
Furia.
Sarap.
The 3v5 sound like a broken record, but if the rounds are just going to open like this, Exertion not getting away with the space, you wanted Brolin the same. Those are the two space makers on the rifles. Spinks and Jimmy, they're the extremity players. Those are the lurks. Spinks more active, Jimmy the late piece. Torji still alive with the AWP, but only one kill so far. And these rounds feeling goddamn clear cut.
That's some pressure. Spinks breaks the flames. He gives them the one in. Just what they needed. Keserato stabilizing, an important one onto Jimmy.
Well, they know that there was a flash from Rams. They have a great idea where Torji is.
Should be the end of that, right?
Di pa pala ma-6, ano? Di ba naman 9-3?
Workshop the 1v3 clutch.
Oh, fake plant.
6-6 pa ata.
No, and Molodoy's ready. 9-2 from Mr. Molodoy.
Furia seems so risk-averse late, right? They won't give away those kills, especially when they have the advantage. You could start spamming the smoke. You could take a risk, but Molodoy with the AWP just watches the cusp, gets the kill, secures the round.
You're right. It is just these initial engagements where Furia are so desperately seeking that advantage that then they can turtle.
They're not giving anything away, not giving anything for free other than the round to the Tech 9s.
Other than that.
And that one really could come back to cost them. But into this second half, you have to get the pistol. You've done it again. You force MOUZ down to a more conservative approach, an AK, some upgraded pistols, a Deagle and a P250. With the Glocks for Exertion and Spinks and a smoke, sure. Well, last time you forced a gap, can you do it again?
The 6-6 pa ata.
Just see the level of respect being shown
7-5?
between both of these teams. While we're getting this pace.
7-5 MOUZ? 6-6 ako, 6-6 ako.
Late deploy. Window will be blocked. Connector as well.
Ah!
Oh,
Magnet!
Going on there, you get
that is a skull cracker.
Not again.
They can't have two of them. One, a
Nadigol
blemish on your
magnet.
record. Two, uncomfortable floor.
Oh, you got more than you were worth there, didn't you? Window smoke, con smoke, and a kill. So now you get a rifle. Exertion stays perched in middle. The rotation back over towards A.
Yeah, this one's win probability just bounced.
Yuri out of position, not playing for the site. Exertion could find the perfect timing. Molotov could be found in the back. It's going to be 3 through Palace. Bomb to get planted deep sight. That means it'll be a retake. Does he clear the boost?
Presumably not.
Kita barrel.
USP taking down the fully armored.
Now they're into A. It will be a retake.
Uy! Torsi!
Nice spine from
The mini op!
2v2. Very winnable.
Torsi's got that bomb down as well. This one's suddenly
Pag nanalo to
really
ng
awkward.
MOUZ, 8-4 ako, 8-4.
How are you supposed to find them both? Spinks as well. I mean, how do you stop him from having some output on that sandwich position? Torsi wants to be the bait. Goes down empty-handed, which puts it all onto Spinks. This guy, the star of the MOUZ show. And he might just remind us how and why.
Expected sana, kulang lang.
Furious
Expected pero
does
kulang.
not come easy.
Every situation feeling winnable for MOUZ. Doesn't matter about the investment. They're able to get in. They're able to get the bomb down. They're able to make things very awkward for Furia. I heard Snappy the other day yelling at his opponent. It was Na'Vi. You're playing too scared against the Ecos, boys. That feels like what we're getting out of Furia. Giving them so much room. And another tense touch and go moment. Furia can still win the half.
Yeah, we got to determine Furia in the Lanxess Arena today. Overtime map 1. And on MOUZ's turf, Furia kick up a fuss. Exposed on the smoke break. Good work from Yuri. Output from one of the two Fangs. Spinks is blind. Oh, not clearing. Looking. That's a disaster. Back turned. Your teammates flashed him.
And they're taking the fight.
6-6 nga
Not
ni.
ready for that whatsoever.
Oh, that's
a freebie. Silver platter given over. Now the reroute.
Yeah, Fallen is going to go on a bit of a truth-seeking mission.
Wow, it's Molotov over towards A. At least he's able to find some output. 10 kills for him so far. It's going to have to be an awful lot more. Fallen might be able to catch Spinks. We'll be hearing this. He's doing a lot of communicating. This is a freebie.
Oh, no, I'm not so sure it is, Chad. That nade's not going to finish the job. Gets it closer. 29 for Spinks.
Molotov's evacuated.
Yep, wait, steps, heard, Yukinda. Relays that info, but Molotov is still catching Jimmy on the cross, and now the jig is up. They know what's going to happen.
What the hell?
Good find from Fallen's M4.
CD!
Turn tail in time.
Good job! What the hell?
Out snipes his rival. I can't believe you can Spinks. It feels late, but they have got time.
1v2 by Torsi. Dead?
Heard the sound cue.
Boost!
Fallen plucked from the skies as Torsi makes this one look comfortable. 3 so far. The full guarantee with Torsi in that server. So calm.
Kahit ako gagawin ko yun.
Nice with it.
Stay na lang sa ticket.
Oh, in spite of Exertion being 0-5 in the opening gambit, MOUZ still have 6 rounds to their name, and this man leading the charge on Train finds impact again on Mirage. Molotov, he heard the steps in the site. Torji still adjusts, Fallen gets plucked. The time being the problem. They're so strung out. What's Yukinda meant to do? I know that kill could have been the difference maker. First tactical timeout from
6-6.
Coach of Furia called within this first half of play. He wants it all tied up. He wants the 6-6 before they go into that halftime break.
Is it time to throw caution to the wind? Some CT aggressions.
It's come at odd times because it hasn't been lacking. It's just looked out of place when we've seen it. Yukinda getting caught off guard by a deagle. Yuri looking the wrong way after a flash.
Right. Yeah, you're right. It hasn't looked the strong suit of Furia has been paced, not today. Orgi's version tasked with middle.
Hey.
These double lurks, always so interesting. Who plays first? Spinks spams away. Making sure Fury doesn't resign towards that balcony. Mid-control, MOUZers for free. Light defense there as the bomb highlighted still over towards T-Spawn. Needs to be scooped up before we can see the intent, but still plenty of time left in this round to follow through. Fallen patrolling the B push as well as underpass. Exertion pushed down towards Delpan. Torji top mid. Lots of options available as far as this finish. So double lurk to start the round has been called off. Potentially they're expecting a full mid-control round from Furia, and they could leak in towards A. That's not the case. Back to the default.
What'll it be, Torji? Be Yukinda peeking straight into him. Escorting his boys into the A side. Keserato with the first. Hard to track Exertion. On that slant of the stairs, he gets himself a double up.
7-5 nga.
MOUZ will be ending this one with
7-5
a
nga.
stroll into
MOUZ.
the A site. Furia, minimal resistance. Sure, Molotov, the first of 4.
Eh, di mo sinabi ko kung sinong 7-5 eh.
Jimmy trying to secure it with the round the world maneuver. I want to talk about round the world. How about Kazakhstan, Brazil, and Latvia? It's not going to happen. 7-5. All right, we'll be right back. This one, I think this one might have 3. It could have 3. You won't find out unless you stay with us.
W lang si Chess eh. W na eh. Sini man eh. Three minutes. tingin tayo ng ano? Tingin tayo ng HLTV. Sign X na video. Put? Put? Future is put. Misuta? Put? Roster headline by Jax and Ibira. Ah. Si Misuta andon. Perfect World announced CAC 2025. Ay, mga invited. Peace, Tailu, 3D Max, Lin, Pain, Bait, Legacy, Liquid, BP. Asa na pa to eh? October pa to eh. Maganda yan. Pain replace Aurora at Blast Open. Oh! Pulsera, Odik. Ito. Zooey is a 1:1 for Magics. Entry. Trading. Oh! Yusuke. Ay, iba-iba pala role nila. Iba-iba role nila. G2? Ano?
It's time to find out if the third map's necessary on our Friday night game in Sesh. It's Counter-Strike, baby. We're in the Cathedral, Intel Extreme Masters Cologne 2025. Langstedt's already stacked. It's only going to get crazier tomorrow into Saturday for the semi-finals. Question is, who's facing Vitality? Big bad on campus. MOUZ, they can't stop meeting and losing to that team. But whether they meet them, that remains to be seen. Furia coming into this one and getting close every step of the way. MOUZ have just pipped him at the post every single time.
You need this pistol. Goes without saying. Yet to win one. Fallen's boys would bite your arm off if they could grab this.
Okay, info. Would Exertion have done that alone?
Oh, this is what we saw MOUZ earlier on in the tournament. Always active, setting the tone. Not without ideas. Always in motion, and we see that now. So they pivoted towards A, and now they've dropped back into a bit more of a passive setup. Furia, infested middle. 4 bodies. That P250 in the hands of Yakinda needs to strike.
It's designed for range. Oh, he wants that one tap, and he does on the second attempt. Torji laid flat.
Yung position kasi ni Yakinda naka-zoom eh.
That's a nice tap and trade. Yuri and Yakinda. This could be Furia's first pistol. This might change it. From a could to a should.
Po. 6-7.
Furia making this one competitive every single step. First pistol for Furia. I can't believe I'm saying
Armor
that into the fourth half of play.
Just backed up by the fact that Train had so many rounds of play. Right, all those rifle rounds and all for naught apparently because MOUZ, they break through, they go to home turf of Mirage and, well, they were sitting pretty in the break. Now we'll have to stomach this. The question is, can they find success on their force buy? Jimmy would love to keep this Kevlar to bolster his buy.
The resurgence of Yakinda needs to be studied.
No, this is it. We had NIP for players there like Brolin. Your time didn't count. Well, apparently those in Liquid, the same story to be had. Yakinda, a man reborn. He's got that energy back. When he popped onto our screens, we love to hear from this man. A lot to say, and a personality beaten down in the liquid jersey, back under the tutelage of Fallen. Furia going international is not something I thought we would ever see. But you get the pistol. Now you need the conversion. MOUZ would love nothing more than to rip this away from you and break the hearts. Jimmy, with the armor saved, gets into the FAMAS. A Deagle, 257s, and a Scout. MOUZ are very good at these type of rounds.
Not shy on their stretch of legs in mid. Smoke break for the Scout of Torji with nothing to report.
Yeah, would love to just get a tag or two. Doesn't even need to be the kill. Soften them up, allow your teammates to finish them off. The wombo combo.
Jimmy's been spotted off and uses his last piece of util.
Still 2 smokes remaining. Minute 20 on the clock. Exertion and Brolin with those. Scout again, gets another crack.
Feels just inevitable that Torji's going to at least land a bullet, right?
I don't even know he has it yet. Hasn't fired a bullet.
Yeah. But these are the fights that a Scout dreams of.
Well, look at what's starting to par in. Up connector into the Scout, A ramp into 2.
Okay. Brolin and Spinks' setup is being asked questions of. A little bit of damage onto the Swede. Lives on.
Past the Scout now.
Scout. They know where it is on top of Ticket. Molodoy onto Zershit. Solid work. Furia are in. Brolin cowering in the back of the side with just a little bit of help, but he got the first. And somehow the man is not dead. Nables lands right between his legs. 3 kills from K-Serato, and this one should be done. Stick a fork in this one.
Okay, Molodo might even take this away from Jimmy. He's trying to par that middle. No, I tell a lie. He's gone through the vent, so I'm seeing the wrong way. Jimmy might get to retain this, but it's not like Torji didn't have chances. Multiple opportunities there on the Scout from Ticket. The A-ramp setup slowed them down, but it wasn't enough. And now Jimmy, he will lose it all. K-Serato removes the FAMAS, removes the threat, and now it will be the eco from MOUZ.
Pure eco talaga. I'll honor your pixel.
Take a look at Furia's journey.
When do face play?
From stage 1 to stage 2. Having to take down Falcons on their run. Sending them a pack.
When do face play?
Mirage, they snatched that away.
Agay.
The star-studded international roster. 13 to 11. Who says they can't do it to MOUZ?
Look at Fallen, really early warpath on ramp side. Serato in tow. That's the fight he was looking for, and Torji gives it to him straight away. Now here's a kid down, and oh, that's some bodies down. Furia, they're collapsing. MOUZ into mid. Profit heavily. Bomb will go down. Furia needs to stabilize.
Fallen's getting them some space. This is a big move from the in-game leader. Takes some damage, but levels it up. 3v3.
For the flash, he wants to take more. Zershit eats it. Jimmy should support. Second flash, good. Okay, Fallen. Massive. Huge output. 3 rifle frags puts it into a 2-on-2. MOUZ's late retakes have gotten them very far. K-Serato not having it. Perfect one tap. Spinks can't seem to do the same. Does just spam the dig into the head. I can't believe he's hit that.
Yeah, well, the damage is good, but can it be more? Spinks can't connect the dots, and that'll be that. Furia take the lead.
Science.
And that's all down to Fallen.
Oh,
the thing is, he could have stayed. He could have been frozen. Could have thought that there were more players over towards Ticket, but no, he made the space. He gets the initial kill on entry. Understands when they lose the 2 players in middle, they don't have that problem anymore. It's all about retaining this site. So Fallen, this is massive work. We'll catch it again in the replay. Walks out ramp undetected, takes down Torji. Takes that first fight and flash forward on low HP for the second. That's massive impact for Fallen.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
It might feel like nothing, but this is the thing. You lose that eco, this is likely the game just running away from you.
Yeah, it was necessary. It was compulsory. And like we said, that third map, this conversation kept alive by Furia's output into this T side. Undefeated so far, but the guns are out.
And we get to take a look at the default setup right now. 4 MOUZ's CT side. Brolin anchoring A. Exertion connector. Spinks will be short, but it's Torji right now floating there with the AWP, and Jimmy to anchor B.
The fluctuations in these odds. They just don't know what to make of Furia. Neither do MOUZ right now.
Oh, Yuri, he's just taking that one right there through Palace. Opening scalp onto the connector player.
Yeah, awkward for Brolin and Spinks in response. What'll it be? Spinks caught off, sideline. He's getting crushed in. Galil gets him down. Quick trade. I can't believe Torchi actually hits that. Little wall banking. Game back turn. No cover. Brolin's gone. 2-on-3. We need to see that bomb go down. But Jimmy, he's in a position to stop that.
Still plenty of time though.
Daming angle.
Fallen lingers can't.
Daming angle.
Now the bomb is going to get planted thanks to Yakinda in the safe spot. Fallen lurking middle.
Smoke and kit available. That could be useful.
Inaplika ni Torsi sa ano. Sa Palace.
Lost bonus. Sure, it's there, maxed out. If you save, you can buy next round.
Just caught a glimpse of one in Palace, and it still looks like the decision's been made. I think they may have just had the same conversation.
Understandably so. 3,400 lost bonus coming into the next. You get the drops, but right now, Furia inch ever closer to pushing this to the third and deciding map of Inferno. That's up to Yuri. And you can see just how difficult that was from Spinks when you play these slower rounds, and the timing is perfect. They're able to really box you in, make it awkward, not let you play, and force you into a save just like this. So 2-round gap in favor as they're working through the motions.
DHL, mini DHL. Uy, uy! Galing ah.
Gold, gold,
gold. Gold, gold, gold. Kahit lag, gold, gold, gold. Gold, gold.
Blah, blah.
A-port,
The
A-port.
Blues will be for MOUZ if they can't convert this one. The pressure will be on. And Sakura knowing exactly that. Calling the tactical timeout, the second used. The drops are available.
Ganda. May mako-comment si ano doon. Si Oli doon.
For Yuri, doesn't it?
A-port yun.
So it's the second timing mid-take there from Furia. And it just causes
Gumawa pa
so
siya
much pain.
Yeah, it was the discomfort.
Ng case
it was so
mismo.
visible on Spinks' position. Forced
Ganda,
into a really
ganda.
uncomfortable gunfight. K-Serato good for it. Top of the
Ay, hindi ko pa
tables.
nakikita
But look at the output. It is
sa
a full
live
team
ngayon,
effort.
yung
Everyone in that Furia jersey
yung
is
beer
in
snake,
attendance to try and take this the distance.
Mahabang beer snake. Baka sa bukas,
Some of it is the
semis
standard
or sa
setup.
finals.
But Brolin playing over towards
Beer
connector A,
snake.
underguarded right now, and guess what? Furia, they are lining up the execute. Yuri K-Serato in through Palace. And right now, you could just be locked out, MOUZ. You're looking in all the wrong places.
And they're making all the right moves. Brolin flashed off. It's too little, too late now. They're into the side.
Bish, set up.
Will get planted. Open side. Util for the retake. Kits in play.
Delay pa.
That's a big
Aray.
fight to be taken. Yuri gets it. The first scalp of this round, and it's in the retake. Brolin falling on the stairs. Station not bad. Needed another. Yakinda on the bench. Good output. They've done enough. Standing strong on this attack.
Save na naman, save!
Torji and Jimmy, you might just have to save
Agay.
towards middle. And they execute
Correct.
straight into the empty
Tulog
bomb site.
talaga.
The Brolin, you see him top stairs, the smokes come in. The choice is, I push ahead of this wall. I am on my own. I either go huge or go home. And he packed his bags. He went for the retake. And right now, double digits for Furia. They are playing this game at their own tempo. And you can see this here. Zycron just going to supporting his boys. Out-called, out-maneuvered, fallen, finding the fountain of youth.
Nakamanyo po. Manyo jersey.
8-year hiatus
Yeah,
from the
Manchester.
Lanxess Arena. He comes strolling in here, and
United.
his team are making the world #2 sweat.
This is the thing. You don't want to say it's a gimme. Nothing's a guarantee. But MOUZ, the heavy favorites in this one.
Okay, he's trying something. I like this. You don't do this if you're not confident. Exertion, flirting with aggression.
But this is the thing. They're not playing on the first timing. They throw the util.
And here they come. Fallen around the...
Whoa!
Come on!
What
The
a push!
Counter-strikes the young man's game. Exertion. Taught a lesson by the professor and Molyneux. The student follows suit.
Oh, is it going to be more of the same? And will you even be afforded the save this time
Mapik,
round?
plus.
All across the map. Jungle Smoke lands in connector, flash over the top. Torji forward. We are going to need a monster moment right now because Yuri, he's up close and personal, being considered. Torji sweeping in, gets the kill, draws it back to just a one-man disadvantage. It's very low. This round's still on.
Yeah, he's aware of the potential for Yakinda to have burrowed into this powerful lurk corner. Two flashes.
They're gambling B. They're gambling B. Brolin's already joining Jimmy on the side. This is the A anchor and B anchor powers combined.
Now, okay,
Oh, malakas ang pata ni Jimmy Pat. Wait lang. I-check naman yan eh. Kaso no HP! Uy! No HP isa! No HP yung dalawa! Kita sa ano, cabinet. Cabinet. Window.
Very, very late, Yakinda. There's an AWP on this line. He's trying to bait the shot. Will Torji miss this one?
You're dead.
He has to miss this if Yakinda wants a chance. Hang on, looks off the line. He gets across. Looking up.
Wala na,
What's
wala.
going on? Torji's
Wala na rin time eh.
Just
Dami
in
namang
time.
pera yun eh.
Brolin and Torji,
Furia.
5 between the two.
You see the difference there, right? When the space was afforded to MOUZ in the first half, they pivoted. They sent in the beacons. They looked for the information. They thought Yakinda alone would have sold the fake. He found nothing. There was time to go back, but they overcommitted. The bomb loose spills out into the site, and there is no way for the likes of Molodoi to pick that up. He's already low on HP. And then they pull this one back together. That's a lifeline, and that has put pressure on the finances. Furia fumble.
They can right the ship straight away, Chad, with this one.
First CT round for MOUZ. They're right about right in the ship. And they could also have their money broken, Furia. 1900 lost into the next.
Big round.
Big ramifications.
Big game. What Spinks was brought into this roster for.
He's waiting for this.
And Molodoi rewarded. They get the opener. A step closer to balancing out, styling this one out. MOUZ's first CT round. Will they be able to rectify?
Gaps on A right now, again playing from middle. Exertion and Brolin paired up. They need a multi.
Man, that's a good one from Xerxen. He actually needs a whole lot more
Grabe
impact.
yung ano.
Spinks and Xerxen clamp down.
Trading.
Fallen's got a plan. They need the money. Yuri has to protect. Default plan.
Okay, but what's he supposed to do with a MAC-10 on bomb?
Aray,
Move
back
as
10.
fast as he can to get
Mga
closer.
sandwich.
A
One
range he can
Tetris.
work with. Double swing though, right? Rifles. A MAC-10. Yuri's going to have to do something quite miraculous if Fallen even sets him up with anything. Double swung. Okay. How's
Isa
he
pa,
done
ala.
that? MAC-10, 1v1.
Buti na lang, oh.
Yuri that comes up short.
Buti na lang, oh.
Fallen.
Buti na lang, oh. Lumabas si Yuri, oh.
It's hard not to judge Yuri there for that fight, but if they get across the site, the round is over. It's the default plan. That fight would all be in
Great again,
vain.
major again. Uy, pwede.
The bomb goes down. They get the extra
Pwede.
cash, but I don't think you can justify the buy. Will have to be the partial, and MOUZ have a chance to tie things up 10-10. This is where it all goes wrong. The clamp down on mid. This is exactly what MOUZ were playing for. Grouped up, selling the site. We'll deal with it on the retake, and that's exactly what they did. The partial from Furia now. This needs to be a pocket. This needs to be something that you've worked on in the lab, that you've cooked up, that will catch MOUZ off guard.
Let's see if he's still got it.
Major.
Does this have layers, or is this direct? Coming up towards B,
Cologne,
the
Cologne.
ones to be tested. Multiple nades echo through. K Serrano on
SK.
notice. Here they come.
Yeah, not going to be easy to get out first, especially when Spinks is already on site. Easy into Yakinda. Helpless Yuri dropping out the window, trying to make space. Easy taps, Molodoi just a constellation.
10-10.
A single tech
10-10.
all they have to boast.
10-10-10.
As MOUZ find a streak of 3, this one the most convincing of the lot.
And this is why a team like MOUZ are class. They can work back into games. Just when it looks like they're in a tough position, this squad never gives up, and they're able to find the solutions necessary. Pressure has now shifted. It's on the other side of the server. You are 3 rounds away from being eliminated. Your playoff run will end right here in the quarterfinals. It'll be the Friday Night Lights, the last thing you see before you head on the plane to your next tournament. These are teams that are in the major playoffs just a couple months ago. And we're back at a marquee event, IEM Cologne. One that everybody wants in that trophy cabinet. One that 2 players on that stage know how it feels to lift. But only one of these 2 can shift into that semi-final to take on Vitality, to have a free crack at the Kings. The reigning champs up next.
Yakinda actually takes that first bullet from Xerxen's AK to the chest.
mid-control. You can understand why they want to continue to fight for it.
Eh,
Exertion's
na lang
been
ulit
having a
na.
tough time in opening exchanges, 0 and 8. That one's an eyesore, but his team has been here to bail him out in a big way. Kills, they're not through the roof unless your name is Spinks. A great train and doing it again now on Mirage. Another opener, K-Serrato into B, putting pressure.
Yeah, both of them. K-Serrato and Yuri flood into the B
Kita
side,
yung ulo.
profiting from K-Serrato's proactive opener. Hang on, Molodoi is looking like he could be a freebie for Spinks. Feeling the pressure from the Cosmo. Bam! Gets away with it on the knife. Rounds the corner. Still just a deagle to his name, but enough of a distraction for Yakinda to profit.
It's that same four-letter word yet again. Going to have to be the save for Brolin and Torji. Short residual cash this time, but you don't want to go for a 2v4 into a foregone sight. The bomb already halfway ticked. There is just absolutely no way, and that's all K-Serrato every day of the week. Listen up, boss. I'll go take a 1v1 against Jimmy on the side. I'll win it. I will give us our avenue in, and that one right there will be 11.
Nice call. Nice. Easy game.
Easy game.
Staying calm, staying cool, staying
Easy
collected.
game.
Furia not
Easy
out of the
game.
depth just yet. 3 players of this team have never been inside the Lanxess before, and I'm sure they would like a foray into a third map just to bask in its glory. But I want to return to that exertion point. Exertion alongside of Torji. These are the 2 players that called their shots. Oh, look at that shot. Oh, my giddy aunt.
On the jump spot.
Jimmy.
I mean, you're punishing micro discrepancies and misplays.
Well, that was the one back. Exertion could have had that kill, but Fallen will pip him at the post again. The saves once more. It's been the recipe for success for MOUZ to keep the rifles coming. And that's not in question. Jimmy, loose piece, the B defender over towards A with Brolin, and they are lining up for the execute. They'll have 3 riflers with Exertion over towards Con to deal with this. This is a great setup, a great read, a great call from MOUZ.
Pamsilog.
It's now Furia ferocity enough to overcome the stalwart MOUZ. Jimmy.
Di pa namatay!
So blind, burning down. K-Serrato with a flashbang. Yuri with the flame.
Ay!
Oh, and they're not ready for Yakinda straight off the stairs. Dips
Tetris.
a resurgence. Brolin strong on the side. They can't seem to hit them. Brolin masterful. Dips into the side.
Masterclass.
Yakinda. Brolin's done very well to get away.
Ay, Basil lang simple. Si Yakinda.
Magazine, 3 frags deep. Now we see that plant come in. It's Yakinda up against 2.
Brazilian Yakinda. Nakita mo
He's
na.
nimble. He's quick, and he's found the first. Torji, have you got it in ya? Can the talisman of MOUZ come up clutch once more? Smoke and kit, sure, but you've got the AWP.
Smoke.
11 bullets for Yakinda.
Smoke
That's
and
could
kit
get awkward
and
quickly.
plus.
Torji
Nakita
on towards
ta.
that bomb now. Crosses triple
Smoke.
side. That's the sound Yakinda was hoping not to hear. A smoke
Up.
blooming on the site.
Pwede ka reload, pwede ka na mag...
Involuntarily.
Pick.
Worried about that 10-seconder. Torji does actually
No.
have to stick it now. Yakinda, this is your chance. Needs to find them in the smoke. Oh, that was supposed to be difficult. Just a wild spray of the crosshair, wiggling, spraying, praying in the cathedral.
Spray and pray. Who win in train?
And right there, Fallen will be more than proud. That is the pressure
Win in
on
train?
amplified 12
MOUZ.
secure. Brolin, the captain, the leader, he thought he was the man. But Yakinda, he's got a different plan. Look at this, the young Swede. Gives away 1. The position noted, the smoke on the bomb, the flash is there. But the
Spray and
spam,
pray.
the bullet to the dome. Gets
Pray and pray. Wag mong sabihin na mag-OT na naman
Finally, a bit of electricity in this one.
OT. Di na ako mag-expect, pero OT talaga to.
Will it really be? Furia fans' prayers answered.
Take pause.
I think not.
Apparently not.
Could have been a bit of divine intervention there.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
We'll call that one off, shall we?
The Counter-Strike gods have spoken?
What?
Not live was called.
Yun.
Coming in from the MOUZ side of the server, microphone was not working.
Okay.
And Fallen said, bro, that scared the shit out of me. And I think everybody had the same reaction.
Oh my god.
All right, well, we're back underway. Issue solved.
Okay,
Don't forget where we just were.
Yep. All to play for. Furia's T-side, a masterful masterclass from Gabriel Toledo's Furia. T-side running away, 7-5 the half and the bar set. Already 7 reached, that 8 could be right here and now. Third map, waiting in the wings. An iconic third map in Inferno. Molodoi, missed opportunity towards the con side. That's not gonna miss though, is it? Yakinda spamming smokes, finding heads, a recurring theme.
Got what they were looking for, rerouting now, playing the man advantage, dropping back. MOUZ, can you battle back in? You've done this before, you can do it again. You're one of the top teams in Counter-Strike, and you've been able to claw these situations out of the doldrums. Jimmy, on an absolute island. Good weapon for the job, but is it just a one and done?
But this is what Jimmy's in this team for, the Rock. To do the impossible, get output when no one else would. Sitting there being cleared by superstars, and you've got your MP9 and you can't seem to finish. Yuri though, crossing through. He's kill. Molodoi hasn't able to plant. Oh, quickie. Whistles one past the year. Disadvantage Furia, they've got it. Inferno, just need one more kill. Molodoi ensures it. Zershan, he's chasing Ghost, holding for pushes that aren't coming. But I'll tell you what is coming.
It's map 3.
Map 3 of this quarterfinal. We go late into Friday night after all. MOUZ's pick, stolen by Furia, and we need a third.
Wang.
Yet undetermined. Who will be the challenger in that semi-final tomorrow? Vitality awake.
Wang. Panoorin natin, Twitch. Tayo ng ano ni One.
Two Tetris, guys. One under con, one more. Under con. One more. Flash over con. Two ramp. Con. One ramp. Wait, one ramp and one con. I'm picking con. Dead. Guys. Nice! Okay. Hey. I'll take. Ems, Zigo, Ems. Default, okay. Ems and default. Careful city. I'm gonna push bench.
Map 3 pa.
City. No flash. Don't have flash. Don't have flash. Last okay. Minus 50. First city. Sandwich. Nice! Hop junk. Flash city. Flash one. Flash under power. Flash more. I miss more. Default. City. On top. Shadow, no? Bench one. Go bench. City. City. I'm only city deep. Guys. I'm for short. Triple maybe. Triple bench.
Ako si Smoke.
Oo. Na masterclass ni Yakinda, oh.
Need effort. Raz. 2. 3. 4. Nice,
Shimare! Go doon na. Wala.
Can you Can you throw me my bag? Thank you, bro. Thank you. Maybe not throw, but yeah, just slide it. Danke, thank you. Do I have it? Chat.
Yes, it absolutely
Yosemite hat. Wichtig. I have a question. People who wear a cap once, they more often than not turn into 24/7 cap wearers, right? I'm telling you, bro, this Yosemite cap, I like it a lot. First time I ever wear a cap, and I like it so much, I'm thinking about wearing it all the time. It's just like easier, bro. Don't have to worry about hair. It's just like suck. It's comfy. It's cozy. Who feels me? Yeah? Ja. Game ist in 14 Minuten, also ist auch jetzt halb so wild. Jetzt also. Könnt ihr machen, wenn ihr wollt. Könnt ihr machen, wenn ihr wollt, ja. Wenn du Bock hast, ja.
Manager kasi yan ni ano eh. Manager ni ano eh.
Alligator, oder? Cool, das ist crazy.
Zone.
Was immer du willst, mir scheißegal.
Nice, German.
You could see, you know, early on in situations where they call a faster A execute, and the call from MOUZ on the CT side, oh, let's fight for mid, right? And they don't have anyone in the side. Both A players are towards connector, both B players are towards cat, and
you think you're crazy at Geogasar? I would clap you in Geogasar, I swear.
Furia, they get a lot of momentum going.
You told me that you're what, top 30 in the world or something? And Chad, she was like what, top 30 in the gold division, bro. Alright, yeah, I'll go for a walk. Chad, I'll go for a walk. Dona will sit down, Dona will take over for a minute, alright? I need to go for a walk, bro. I need to use my legs.
No, you ain't coming back after that, and I don't think Furia would have come back had they lost. Tosi, you know, has a smoke to play with. He's a little bit.
That one really sealed the deal.
You know, has a smoke to play with. He's a little bit hesitant to stick the bomb. Yakinda poking out right here. Even finds the timing where he spots Tosi, I believe. Or Tosi doesn't spot him, so he's still not aware where he's at this point. It was a bit of a weird clutch where both of them were kind of playing in the dark. Obviously, when the smoke goes down, Yakinda gives up his position. Tosi hoping to catch a mistake right here, but he's playing it very close to the wall. And then look at this right here. It must be a millisecond. He's spraying, he's getting blind, then he all of a sudden drags his crosshair to the left, and somehow, somewhere in that spray, hits the headshot. I gotta be honest, that is pure filth, pure luck. You know, at that point, it's not Yakinda being in control or, you know, making that micro adjustment. He's blind, he's spraying, and he's just hoping for the best, and worked out for him.
You're just a hater, Jacob. Just a hater, man. You know, like, there's always a little bit of luck involved. I mean, he can be on the one side. Actually, I think it was pure skill. Why? Because he understood, okay, he could be on the right, he could be on the left. I'm not 100% sure. It's not one of those foolproof post-plan situations for him, right? So he has to go left and right. And once he didn't have a kill, he reconfigured his crosshair and got the kill, all skill.
Any critique for Tosi in that moment, Jacob? Should he have maybe stuck it a little bit earlier?
I think he played it okay. You know, when you have the smoke and the bomb, you have time to poke a couple of times to see if Yakinda makes the mistake. And that's where I want to... Yeah, that's the flash as well. That's where I want to give him credit. But I think Tosi played it to perfection, to be honest. And again, Yakinda with the spray, lucky or not, you won the round.
Let's talk a bit about Molodoi, because we talked about him on the first map. Wasn't enough to translate into a Furia victory, but this time, yeah, he delivered in buckets and space, and just great to see from such a young player that, let's be honest, until he was added to Furia, we didn't really know a whole lot about him. We didn't know how he would perform on stage. Turns out, he goes lights out.
He's fantastic, you know. I think it's almost fair to say that, yeah, I want to give Yakinda a lot of credit. I want to give Fallen a lot of credit for moving into a new position, but it doesn't sound like it. Nah, but it's Molodoi who's kind of saving Furia right now. I feel like he's been by far the most impactful player ever since he joined. I think now in the big stage game right here at Cologne, 2 maps in a row, he's the one keeping them alive. He's the one playing well. He's the one taking charge. He's the one being aggressive, you know, making plays, creating space. Ideally, I would love to see more from Yurin Quesarado. Ideally, I'd love to see more from the experienced players. But right now, it's Molotov keeping them alive. And then maybe we get to see Quesarado come alive and play that old-fashioned style where he's the one being the most impactful player. I mean, right now it's Molotov.
If you got what you wanted, Jacob, they would have won the Austin Major. You know, like, it can't be everyone firing on all cylinders every single time.
Why you like that right now?
Every single time, right? Like, you didn't like the Quesarado one tap on B. That entry wasn't good enough for you. Like, what else? You know,
cherry picking now.
People have their. They have their moments. They just beat MOUZ on MOUZ's map pick, right? They're going into a third map. Who would have thought, Freya?
Yeah.
Look at us.
My point is that Molotov deserves all the credit, because I think with no Molotov, there's no way this game is even remotely competitive. So that's where I want to lay my focus, and that's why I'll give my credit. Sure, they're doing okay, you know. Furia is not in the quarterfinal at IEM Cologne without playing well, but Molotov is without a doubt the most impactful player on the server.
I don't know. I think Fallen deserves credit too, because he allowed Molotov to up, right? Fallen didn't take a step back, nothing would happen. But yeah, Molotov was great. I think the scary part is Inferno is the next map. We saw how Molotov and Yekindar played on Inferno against G2 in the game to qualify them for the Lanxess, right? So that was pretty scary. And another map that also plays into Furia in the sense of it's not ultra fast, there's slow, there's the banana fight, obviously, but you can abuse the rotations a little bit, which is what Fallen loves to do.
Let's put a pin in the conversation.
No, just one moment right here, because I think Molotov went 4 for 4 in opening kills. He went 6 for 6 on the first map. He's 10 for 10 in opening kills so far. He's without a doubt the most impactful player on the server and arguably in the playoffs so far.
Yeah, you disagree?
In the world,
Janko?
he's the best player in the world.
Well, let's put a pin in the Inferno side of the conversation just for one moment, because we do need to check in with Furia's coach to see how he feels after taking MOUZ's map pick away from
Onyx versus Onyx. Grabe naman.
Ross, go down this way.
Team Liquid pa rin ata. Liquid pa rin.
Sid, hell of a series we've got on our hands here, but we're going into what is going to be that third map. But overall, let's talk about that breath of life from Furia in the first half.
It was insane. We have been having bad starts today. I mean, you have to go against their score since the beginning of the series, but I mean, we are a very resilient team, and we are doing our best to stay in the games. And let's go. I have one more map.
Tell me about Molotov and his presence in the server today.
So good. He hits a lot of crazy shots. I don't know. He doesn't feel the pressure. He goes for his plays. He's feeling confident, and it's beautiful to see him play.
ML.
Last one, Inferno. How does this go down? What are you looking for? What tendencies do you expect?
Ulit sa kanila.
I'm imagining a crazy map, a lot of banana fights. We have Exertion versus Caserato. Exertion versus Yekindar is going to be crazy. Yeah, it's going to be a hell of a map. Let's go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Sid already predicting some crazy antics to go down from Yekindar, and if Mirage is anything to go by, I think he might just be onto something. How are we framing both these squads then, Jacob, as we do tee up Inferno? We call this the ultimate third and final decider. Where are we siding on this?
I feel for historic context, I think the conversation surrounding MOUZ for a long time has been Inferno has been a bit of their weakness. I think at some of the grand finals that we've been covering for them, you know, especially against Vitality, they've had a tough time, you know, finding consistency on Inferno. So heading into that map, depending on how they've been spending their time practicing leading up to Cologne and leading up to the second part of the season, I'm still wondering whether or not they still have those weaknesses. So if I'm Furia right now, as Janko said, last time we saw Yekindar play, last time we saw Furia play on Inferno, it was at a high level. I'm liking what I see from Furia, and I think that we get another competitive map. It's hard for me to argue against Furia not being the favorites here. I think that's still MOUZ, but a competitive showing on Inferno is what we can expect.
That's what we're hoping for at the very least, right? And I think it's going to be an interesting map, is where finally MOUZ was able to beat Vitality in the semifinal on the major, no less, to force it into a third map, but that was all she wrote, unfortunately. And yeah, I think obviously Exertion has to play better than he did on Mirage. He had only 9 kills, right? He's the banana player for MOUZ on Inferno. We know how crucial that area of the map is, so you need to step up, and it's games like these where you really need to sort of prove your worth. It's one thing to go missing against Vitality, but it's a completely different thing for that to happen against Furia here, you know, especially MOUZ in Cologne, right? Such a huge tournament for the organization. You need to step up.
I'm curious to see if Molotov can find enough impact with the AWP. I mean, again, close combat opping on a map like Inferno, you have to force your way through it. You have to put yourself in very obscure positions. You have to put yourself out there and risk a lot if you want to find that kind of impact. He's, as I said, been the most impactful player so far in this quarterfinal, and if Furia want to stand a chance, he has to play another great map.
Okay, on the flip side, we're looking at MOUZ's AWPer in this side of the equation. We don't know what sides they're going to be starting on just yet. That will be decided by the 9th round to go down shortly. But where do we look at Torzi as having his most impact on Inferno?
I think everywhere, because he's another guy who's super mobile. He can open B, he can open A, he can move in the mid round, right? Do all these different things, and I think it's up to him also. We said he's the emotional leader of the team too. MOUZ needs to bounce back after losing their
Well,
match.
it all comes down to this. One final map will decide who makes it through to the coveted semi-finals. It's Inferno between Furia and MOUZ going down after this.
beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice. Our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our peak, we instead discover a whole new chapter.
Krakow. All in mouse. Akas mo na yan. Pero Furia pa rin ako, Furia.
Don't worry, Bob. I got your back. Here at Face It, we try our hardest to get you the best POVs. Faceit.com/watch.
Then 1 minute. Lalaban na. Paalala mo copyright. Ay, sorry. Hindi mo copyright yan. Last game, last game, last game. Game. Last map. Inferno na naman, guys.
You know what that sound means? You know what it means that we're back again?
Decided ba Inferno? Ano? Decided 60-40.
Guaranteed, this is the last map of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, there's one more seat in the semi-finals.
Ay, tapos ang kakalabanin nyo. Vitality. Okay, laban.
Is this resurrection of Furia?
Last map, tas 3 OT ulit. Yan, ganda yan.
Just a fable. Oh,
Aim ka na lang kasi sa page tapos sendan mo yung ano ko, Gcash ko. Mark, type ka.
And gonna have his first stab at the king in the semis. One man with Counter-Strike, and we're gonna start this one slow. Let's go!
2, 1. Sarap manood. Sana all. Inferno. Inferno. SK Fair.
Elected to start on the T side. They'll be dictating the tone of this. Maybe not. MOUZ, aggressive, down middle. They're taking the fight immediately.
Okay, well, Brolin, you better be able to block somehow. He's only got himself.
The chase is on.
They are in hot pursuit. So
Minahiwan.
he can warn them. It's just Brolin isolated. He's got very little health. If he gets anything else, he's
Uy, nakaisa pa si Brolin.
Look at this. Yeah, they want to plant, they want to biff. They're right behind you, the whole squad.
Uy, nagush.
He's ferocious, MOUZ. Coming in, looking for Fallen. Close on the first box. Lovely work onto Yuri. Nothing for them here. Only Fallen and his Glock. Overwhelmed by the USPs.
Kala ko, di nyo pa ipipick lahat eh. Mag-isa na lang eh.
Never seen a MOUZ move so far. Straight up banana. Cutting them off the pass. Bomb goes down. Sure, Force-Buy will follow. But Furia, pistols. Only one so far, and it won't be to kick off Inferno. Think about the pressure they were put under as soon as they started screaming, they're down mid, they're behind us. You got to get a move on. You got to deal with Brolin. He was still worth something. It's going to be about that energy. Remember, exertion. Instrumental as far as openings are concerned, setting the tone on the CT and the T sides, calling his shots. Had a tough go with things on Mirage, and they lost that map. He needs to show up again in map number 3. You get this force. Furia afforded this by the plant. 2 Galils actually make it one with an AK-47. Tech-9's util and the energy from the crowd, finding them voice a little bit late, but this series, the pace has been slow at best.
Hey, we're in Germany. The train's always slow. Nice shot, though.
Better late than never.
Molodoy and Serato pay quite a heavy price for overstaying.
Dito mas mataas win rate kanila sa muna to.
Jimmy, Pit, Anchor, Torji inside. Spinks having to deal with Arch. Floating between both sides. So right now, quite truly, Inferno. Fake utility over towards B, and that's exactly what it is. Because they have this pressure, the AK on long.
MOUZ, 62%. Kaso, 8 maps lang. 8 maps. Si Furia naman, 55%. Pero 11 maps. Tignan natin yung ano nila, win streak. Win streak na MOUZ. Win streak na MOUZ, 3-0, 3 win streak na sila dito sa ano, sa Inferno. Kaso, huling Inferno nila, ito lang din, isa lang. Kalaban Liquid sa Cologne. Yung Furia naman,
swinging on through. Spots him just a little glimmer. Couple of centimeters of Molodoy on the side. Swings in. Need another headshot. Oh, he sticks him. He's rung his bell and Brolins out of the round.
This kid is clutch. And the fact you're getting fallen out of his chair. Look at the smile on the young man's face. A revelation in 2025. Not the first time he's made his mark.
Itong Furia,
but his first time in the Lanxess. And clutching cool, calm, and collected the Kazakh.
2 win streak lang sila.
He did not read the script. This is supposed to be
ay, ano pala sila? 3-1 sila ngayon dito sa ano? Sa Cologne. Sa Inferno 3-1. Nakalaro sila ng Inferno sa stage 2. Stage 1.
It wasn't flashy, but
it was impactful. Talo nila yung FlyQuest. Talo sila sa G2. Panalo rin ulit sa G2 tsaka Astralis. Pwede. Furia. Mas experience ngayong ano. Mas experience sila sa Inferno.
Audibles heard towards A. Flash in towards the window room. Fallen alongside of Yakinda trying to grab this space. 2 of them will get it for free. Now they need to put pressure on Exertion to bait out the smoke grenade. That's more than bait. That's damage done.
Restraint from Xerxes, didn't immediately pull that or commit to the throw.
This clamp down on top middle.
Hey!
Right, that was okay. Activates from nowhere, gets a freebie through the smoke. Now they're channeled into the mid stack.
Yeah, this is exactly what they
Sisirato
wanted.
pa
He's
yung
given them
nalason.
everything. Forced in now, hang on, wait, Fallen. He can sense this is a little suspicious. Too many active bodies on brackets. 35, Chad.
Time will become the problem, but the rotation has been forced. Brolin heading over towards B to join Exertion. Low on HP, and they're pulling the plug. Torchi's heading too. All on Spinks, all on Jimmy.
Okay, they've got the crossfire still. Now they realize they need some help. Yakinda's trying to make space. I think he's
Spotted
fighting
tight.
tip of the head there.
Uy!
Yeah, Jimmy, they're going to double swing it. Leaping Mac 10s. What's he supposed to do?
Libre pa yung A bigla.
Get on out of there, save these guns. Don't go into this because the bomb goes down with 12 seconds on the clock. And again, by the slimmest of margins, this time it's Fallen.
Pag sa XP, lamang yung ano, lamang yung Furia.
Underhanded into that long smoke by one
Last
of the MOUZ players.
7
They were surging
games
forward
nila-
on brackets, looking for the boiler and mid-fight.
Ay, last
and
4
actually
games pala,
flash
last
one
4
another.
games.
And that
May
slows them
Cologne
down.
sila.
They can't keep pushing. So MOUZ, feeling the pressure in the early stages, and it hasn't been good starts for Furia, but this one fueled by a 1v2 from Molodoi.
Yeah, they've been making it competitive, even with slow start. I
exactly.
mean, what happens when they get one?
And this is what we're talking about.
I mean, I don't know.
We saw it in the second half of Mirage, right? This is the thing, the 13-10. It wasn't an overtime train. They definitely could have taken that map. This could have been a 2-0 in Furia's favor. MOUZ, we know in these situations, once upon a time, they used to get shaky. They didn't always put their best foot forward.
Liquid.
As far as stage.
Okay lang, panalo naman kayo sa
Those days are
EWC.
behind them. We don't look at MOUZ anymore.
Panalo
and
naman si
question
Magnus Carlsen eh.
their proficiency in environments like this.
You see the signs there. We missed Liquid. Well, it ain't 2019 anymore. And, well, for Fallen, it kind of feels like 2017 right now. Third map, Inferno. Trying to topple the world #2 in Cologne 2025. Lexus, let me hear you!
Bang!
K-Serato onto Xerxes. Just Jimmy quaking in his boots on B.
Okay, well, he drops that smoke against the Galil and blocks them for now. Can they force them back into the
Oras
stack
na ba
again?
dun?
Well, last time, not so successful. This time, not so aggressive.
Friday night daw eh.
Mid-rounding, it's been an absolute delight to watch. Happy to run the clock down,
Cologne.
play it late. And you can see
Time.
MOUZ also playing themselves in certain situations, gambling incorrectly,
Alas
rotating
10
the
pa
wrong
lang,
sides,
10 PM
have
pa
the
lang
wrong
dun.
read of things. And right now, well, you can understand.
Friday night nga dun.
It's like a roulette table.
Pagtapos dyan,
Poison
sabay
right now,
beer
moving
house.
into A.
There's a lot of bodies there.
Beer
and he
house,
does find him
para palaban.
immediately. Fallen gets to fall back.
Beer
Forces
house.
the wall. I don't know. How is he alive?
Oh,
It feels almost divine. Jimmy goes down. It's perfect.
Take a time out, Sniper, and your boys are looking wobbly. Those shots aren't landing. Sure, that MP9, it's got a nerf, but right
Tumatalong,
there,
tumatalong,
that was the
MOUZ.
at the end. That should have been a frag.
Oi, oi, oi.
All right, MOUZ, come on. This is not the team that we know and love. This is not the team that we thought could take it to Vitality. This is your time to stand up and be counted.
Is there significance in the fact that Furia had 5 alive
Is
with that
this
win?
the real?
Taken all the way from MOUZ as well.
Oh, it is going to keep falling on an SMG,
just
so if he wants to go a
fantasy.
bit more aggressive, head armor, only one set on
Si
Jimmy.
Kuya Nick
The
natulog
T-side
na.
MP9 from Mr. Toledo.
Patab naman po mga idol.
Alongside
Ina
Yuri
mo,
working on this banana
Jay.
control. It's some chopping and changing the
Wala.
positions for this T-side default for Furia. Fallen giving that back to Yuri. He'll take second mid duties alongside of Yakinda. MOUZ came in
Pasugin mo nga.
with one clear
Kwarto
objective
ni
to set the tone. That's why on the pistol, it was 4 running down the guts and middle.
Same kind of thing we heard in that team talk, a little listening. Saying we want to stomp it.
Nawala na sa stream niyo.
Get their
Ayun.
way. Both teams losing
Ay, doon ako magchat
their map
sa
picks
ano.
or better framing. Both teams beating their opponent
Ni Jay.
on their own soil.
This map is where MOUZ's Cologne campaign kicked off. It was against Liquid. Oh, they're going to have to play ahead of this. They'll hold up a second. Brolin down the 1v1. Now he's pinned.
Oh my god, how is he making this one look
Siyempre,
difficult?
makakatikim
The
ka rin
trade
ng
is
ring.
supposed to be cornered. That's a nice nade, sure, but the no lethality and now operating Sans K-Serato.
Well, the race is on. Spinks won't be there in time. It's Torji and Jimmy again. Torji was great last time round.
Okay. They're going to have a lot of bodies here. The wrap is interesting, especially considering what Fallen's equipped with. Your Kinder draws fire. Has attention drawn. Big swing, and Yuri, immediate headshot. Okay, Brolin momentary chance. Flipping through Torji and him put their fackles up. Defensive. 16 seconds and no chance for Molodoi. I refuse to believe he's got a chance. MOUZ do too. It's Brolin. Triple in defense of the A side.
Well done to Brolin. He gets the opening exchange, gets Case Rado top banana, then they force them away, they force them into A with the man disadvantage, they go long side, they get the kill short, but it's the stack over towards Porch's site that gets the job done. So MOUZ draw it back to just a one-round game, and we're starting to get a bit more fire in this one. That's all the famous there from Brolin, so great work from him. MP9 for Jimmy into this one. Austin A damage up banana, standing back through. There's the under again. Brolin, he's not giving this one over for free.
He is fighting tooth and nail. Oh, Molodoi though. That's a naughty way to get your team straight back into the level pegging. 6 rounds deep, 4-on-4, all to play for. Look at the health on Spinks and Brolin. Now Jimmy. Ooh, and your Kinder added to that naughty list. Softened up by Jimmy's nade. Torji finds him on the boiler push.
Yeah, Torji's playing a great game so far. Looks very confident in all of his decisions. That one right there, they get the info. They suffocate him, and now they force them into B. Spinks will join Brolin right now.
Okay, that's nice. You got the two-man defense. It's still got that smoke grenade, but it's going to be a bit too late, mate.
Quick on this.
Yeah, Case Dorado waltzes past him in the smoke. It's a free Case Dorado gets it. Didn't play with his food too much. I can't quite believe that a single man with 7 HP.
And look at this mid-rounding again. Case Dorado's in. He's in ruins. The rotation called back, but hold up. Fallen's called it on. They're heading back to B. Case Dorado.
Because of Case Dorado, but it's misinformation. There's 2 players behind him. Does he hear that? What's going on? Boys, we've got to find that finish. Fallen, actually, the util finds him, spreads onto Brolin. Torji, though, positioned well. The first of the 1v3 clutch. Oh my god!
Well, they had overcomplicated the situation there, but they're not to know. They don't know what the rotation is. They know the pit anchor's still alive.
Terrifying, terrifying.
They're going back into the lion's den in the mouth of the MOUZ.
I mean, I don't know if we have the reaction, but the fact that Fallen's molly spread is how they entry air quotes B, madness. I knew Fallen was low, but the chances of that, Fallen, grateful his flames found him. And broken a MOUZ.
The pistol and 1 rifle round, and they thank Brolin to thank for that rifle round. So right now, they're really just suffering the consequences of this CT side economy. If you can't get things going, if you can't be saving guns, you can't have that loss bonus built in your favor.
Yeah, very nice, very good find, you kid.
That might force them into this B stack. 4 players present, flash at the ready. This could rip the soul out of Furia.
Oh, this certainly could.
Shing?
3, 2. Focus. Eyes on the prize, eyes on that bigger picture. It's just
Uy! Bulag na bulag! Oh my god, the 5-7! P250!
Fallen and Molodoi!
Oy!
They got it in, and 1v3 for Molodoi left.
Into the AK.
Yeah,
oh, natag pa!
That smoke spam has it down to just a single bullet, and they're coming through the smoke at
Os! Naiko!
That is daylight robbery.
And this is Spinks. He gets a free kill long side, forces them into B.
Yeah, wow.
His impact
Na
throughout this
Axel Jet
series,
Eagle.
he has definitely been standing up. He doesn't want to give this over, and not for free. Spinks, sure, it's only his 3rd kill, but that one right there has echoes. Puts a timeout now on the doorstep. Furia, Sid will call that.
W.
Man's just like us all, got CS on the brain.
W.
Cyclone 2 making full use of this Furia called timeout. First of 3 from Sid.
It's crazy. The level of investment that MOUZ had in that was so limited, wasn't it? You can see this over towards long. 5-7 strikes, then you got a P250 on B, dancing. They wanted you to waltz all the way in. They wanted you to think it was clear, and then you see that flash. Couldn't have been better placed from Exertion. Now you put the financial woes on the foot of Furia. Well, this one's starting to get the flavor that we're looking for. Top mid smoke, banana smoke. This will shroud the movements of Furia. This could be more direct, but With the 3-2 split of the forces, it's feeling more of the same.
That's a lot of blood spilled.
Unconfirmed damage though.
They have no idea.
Mga nid.
They've just done over 100 damage. Here comes Torshizor, found, discovered by Yakindo, and he's ready for more. Fallen. Could have fallen foul to Torji on a bravery peak. Instead, it's Molodoi trying to ask questions of Jimmy on long side.
Not the weapon for the job though, is it?
Not against an M4.
No, it's forced the rotation. He's going to continue to pepper away. Remember, the low HP of the Banana players, Brolin and Exertion, isn't known. But that means that Brolin has to be extremely cautious. If he catches a bad timing on the jiggle, that could be extremely costly. He's solo B defender right now, and Furia are coming.
Yeah, he can still get this block smoke down. Ooh, yep, underhanded
You gotta
run through his tail.
Hala, putang quad.
To the metal, it's a race. Spinks rounds the corner, Brolin burnt out.
Oy.
Still gets his.
Na barbecue.
Oh, and the spam onto Fallen has him bleeding. Boosting. 4 on 3. Fury, you got anything to this? Surely not. Fallen, ouch! Instantaneous headshot now, Jimmy on Molodoi. Oh, no! Jumping Mac 10. Soul in the wound. Session should have this every single day, but no! Fallen! Old dog, new tricks! Back in the Lanxess! Like he never left! Zershin knows this one is done. Zershin knows Fallen has made this one unwinnable. Thank you very much. A quad kill. Fallen in 2025. Top of the tables in the quarterfinals.
Tilted si Torsi. Nag-double scope kasi.
Out of enemy coaches.
That rifle looks damn good in his hand. And the respects are being shown. It's the molly first. But
may ulo.
That follow. And this is where your in-game
Double
leaders,
scoop eh.
especially your elder statesmen, when they deliver you rounds like that, you better run with it.
Buti hindi kinalampag QC.
Money on the line again, and this one finally getting the flavor or getting that taste of playoff Counter-Strike. Now this surge up Banana, the confidence on Fallen.
Yeah, for sure. That adrenaline surging through your veins, and yet you may have to play slow. Not easy. Oh, and that one for Brolin to stomach the same.
It's this set up in halls right now that you have to keep your eyes on. It's the AWP of Torji. It's posted, ready to deal with Yakinder if he rounds this corner.
Yakinder's had a lot of these opening deaths. He's been getting the info on the AWP, but it almost always cost him his life at the hands of Torji. Look at the nade damage as well. The CT soften him up in mid.
No snap reaction based off the info. They'll take their time, continue to work the macro. K-Storado park deep towards B, and still they want to jump up silently. Time. That's all this game has been about, Fallen. There is no way you can walk through that door. And the rotation heavy over towards B. Molodoi floating back with the bomb now.
I think Fallen thinks he's got a gap. The underhand of that smoke from Jimmy has him thinking he might be able to slink on out.
If they smoke Modo, Torji has a choice.
It's going to be a choice he's going to be forced to make. Here comes the finish. 20 seconds. Jimmy tucks in. Torji feeling the pressure. Amplified now. Fallen has vision. Confirms balcony occupied. He knows where the two of them are. Torji's trajectory. 15 though. Oh, wait. Uriel to Jimmy. They're accelerating. Spinks can't help him. Just a little for the library.
Oy! Nasa may library.
17.
What a pick for...
I think he has it. I think. That's a tough one. Was it Spinks' shot from the library?
Either way,
Hindi ka na naglakad.
they don't punch in the digits, they don't get it across the line. And
4 seconds na dapat,
clock
par.
your best friend. Check this one out again. 5.
4 seconds dapat.
Right
Yo,
there,
plat ka na
and
dun, oh.
went to go safe, didn't want to stay exposed. but the clock, the time, it got away from him. And MOUZ will convert. So the resistance over towards A. It was enough. A one-round game again. Both teams, though.
Pumasok pa talaga eh.
Molotov searching straight up mid. Nade at the doorstep. Smoke to follow. This one's blocked.
Torji jealous to hear it all.
I honestly think after they got denied initially on their foray, they were going to save. Molotov was already pathing back.
Yep.
But Yuri gets that kill when they say, well, let's go for it. Let's get stuck in.
Hey.
More
Tell you
nade
what,
damage.
this kill damage is really starting to stack up, isn't it? These last few rounds feels like every round has started with successful nades from that MOUZ CT side. This one must be going by in the flash for Fallen. Third map, he probably feels he's been here for 20 minutes. For MOUZ, perhaps an eternity. Oh, hello, that's a lot of damage. Yakinda's very lucky to still be alive and nearly
damage.
You need to execute B. Do they break through this smoke? The rotation's on the way. Maybe the timing's gone. Maybe they just have to wait.
I mean, they're throwing their nades. Spinks will have arrived in time. Tertian and Roland perfectly poised and positioned to handle this. The nades, it feels a bit clunky. Running into their demise, surely.
Double pa na Sergio. Grabe naman si Roland.
Pack your bags,
5-5.
The hunt is on. Torch is going to poke his head down middle, or at least he was. Molotov should be safe now. 15 seconds left on the clock, and they won't be taking this away. So we're going to tie things up. The whole point there was for Yakinda to make sure he had enough of a distraction, make sure they didn't have brackets control for free. They deal with him. Another important kill there from Spinks, and now Exertion locking down that site. Only 5 kills for him, but those completely remove it in the energy. That's what Torji brings to this team. Sure, he's great on the AWP, an extremely impactful player, but he has to be the man they turn to lift the spirits, to bring the hype.
Oh yeah, it's almost a guarantee that emotions are in Counter-Strike. They're on display every day in this game.
That was meaty there from Exertion. Well, Furia, you have this saved up. You can't really invest too much more behind it. Next round, 2,400.
Okay, you want to have this poetry continue.
He's trying the same play.
Let's see if this kid Fallen trusts with the AWP can be the difference maker in a third map of a quarterfinal. Lanxess, are you entertained? You can use your Glocks to try and set up your AWP, or he goes down empty-handed just like that.
Oh!
Okay, thinks his turn. Denies the dream of the saved AWP immediately.
Now, this has got similar flavors as Train in the sense of, sure, it's not, you're only having to win rifle rounds, but there's a massive hole and a massive advantage for MOUZ. They've been fantastic with the opening kills. There's only one so far in favor of Furia throughout this T-half. Only one, right? So we're talking the trades are good. They've been good at outmaneuvering within the mid rounds, but going into the next, you would love to get that final to tie things up 6-6. Either way, MOUZ should be destined to get to theirs in this one.
What the boss? Ayaw mong boss.
Fallen. It's ended up in his hands.
3.
What are you meant to do about
2.
this?
You walk through the smoke.
Quad.
You hit that shot, but he hasn't. Hiding out on the new box. Sergio could just
Ubos.
block him from the pack. Lovely.
6-6 to 6-6.
Well, the moves you're seeing at the moment out of Brolin, Exertion, and well, actually, I was going to say Spinks, sorry, and Torgia are the ones that you'd hope to see.
Well, we've definitely seen those names throughout, but, well, some of them.
If Exertion gets activated, right, if he gets some confidence, a few of those multi-kills, if they start to stack up, that's exactly what you need to see, because he's going to play a big role in the banana control once they do flip over sides. Jimmy, Well, that's the frustration. He knew it was the only way in within that round. Here we go. Change of tone. They're going to fight second mid.
Oi!
Okay, instantaneous.
Grabe naman yung angle din.
Back.
Ay!
Yakinda kind of trapped with Jimmy, throwing nades, taking fights. Jimmy with the dunk.
Ebok!
And aggression? They keep going.
Well, Molotov's grabbed the bomb.
Oh, this is very spicy. Hang on. Kixerato and Exertion having a really strange smoke standoff. Exertion plays it perfectly like a fiddle.
Grabe pala kung tinayaan mo yung ano, no? Tinay mo yung map 1 to map 3, 7-5 mouse. Paldo! Tinayaan mo, mula map 1 to map 3. Correct score, 7-5. Halftime. Paldo.
To seal the deal and secure the final spot in the semis. It all comes down to this.
Oops, wait lang. Yep. Yep. What? Ooh. Yikes! Thanks, dude. The hell? Nanood kasi ako ng ano guys eh. Oh! Teknolohiya! Teknolohiya! Guys, teknolohiya guys, teknolohiya. Instagram. Tama, yan. Ito guys, teknolohiya. Ayan. Teknolohiya! Oh, teknolohiya! Panis, unmute natin, unmute.
Teknolohiya!
Hey, guess where is me now? You think in the normal mountain? No. Here is the dam. If this dam open, all the river is gonna go to all the way to Skopje, Macedonia. All Macedonia gonna be under the water. Bok, bok, bok. Everybody will become fish. Then Greece gonna become very happy. They're gonna have a new...
Silang gumawa pala nito.
Super Idol 的笑容都没你的甜，8月正午的阳光都没你耀眼，热爱105度的你，滴滴青春。
Rapaz, que tipo de limpeza que é essa aí na
This game. Players like Hart.
Hey! Hey! Ayaw ko mag-scroll ng Instagram eh.
A recurring theme throughout the three. MOUZ have won, MOUZ have lost from this exact position in this series.
One thing they have had going for them is pistol rounds. This would be the 5th out of 6 played. And that momentum you speak of, they can run with this all the way to the semi-final. Quesarado passive on B. 4 players clamping down middle. Yakinda. First port of call as far as information is concerned. He sees nothing, and that informs Quesarado to lob out a nade. Continues to lurk forward. The spearhead, this sharp piece would love an opener.
Oh, hello.
Furia na lang kayo sa MOUZ. Hindi naman malalagyan sa vitality.
Molodoi swings on in for the first.
Furia nga ako. Uy, Wonderfoot pala to si Wonderfoot. Kaya kung dami namin ng vision, wala ka, hayop ka. Parang day 1 ka lang nandun, you know?
Yeah, what do you do with that? Could be nice, extra ammo. Quiet from K-Serato on the third, they're coming his way. Molodoi beats him to the punch for the first, but there's K-Serato. Zershin next challenge.
Oh,
he's hit him. K-Serato, president correct. Bola, nothing to do. K-Serato's got you 3.
6-7.
For Furia to take their second pistol of the 6th.
Getting tricky with it there, the HE and USP.
Pero Furia nga ako dito, Furia ako
damage, then into the dual Berettas, inviting them in.
Super Idol is sober.
Very, very well handled.
Some similarities, both teams on their T-side pistol able to get that bomb down. Let's see if MOUZ can be successful with their
Ayaw ko mag-scroll ng
Furia.
Daming kabulas ko agad eh. For personal use only.
So that momentum has been stalled, at least for now. Interesting with the Force Spy, they've only brought in 1 rifle, and Spinks doesn't have head armor to go with the Galil. Mac 10 for Brolin, Tech 9s for everybody else, and Util. Recipe for success on a map like Inferno, but you need to avoid the early flak damage. They will.
That's their signal.
Nade.
Same for the smoke break jump spot.
This is a second round AWP.
You're right.
Well, the new money bonus, a lot more cash flying around.
Second round
Molodoi,
AWP.
Risk versus
May
reward.
dalawang M4. May M4 kayo. Dalawang MP9. Halos full UTs. Sarap.
Full banana control taken. Now back towards middle. Passive stance. K-Serato over towards
Round
Moto.
2.
Fallen in the sight on the jiggle. Yuri in pit. It's the Brazilian call.
Yuri on the pit, K-Serato on the library side, the right, the left. The 2 incisors, those 2 fangs. And there's K-Serato that realizes they're all flooding in towards him. Just the one from the Rata.
Bang!
Too shabby. Getting his first, a second would be lovely, but look at
Ba't
the region.
sinabi? Ba't ba yun?
Pause and go. Torji didn't get that punish. Get the chance to
M4
bolt.
na round 2.
Exertion though. He's the playmaker right now. They just need to live. Allow Exertion
Back,
to play.
back.
Does get it back in the
Bawa
head.
pa tayong
Good work.
op.
Molodoi now has relayed the information.
Oh my God!
Down. That is problematic. That's the recovery. That's the bomb. Fallen. Push the bomb loose. Zershin has to go for this retrieval. He knows it's held. The AWP has been recovered. Fallen misses this shot. Zershin, no way. No how. No ammo. And Fallen secures it.
Nice try. Nice try.
Crazy state of affairs there to end up in CT spawn and AWP in the second round. Something you don't see every day of the week.
And everyone gets to turn on it.
Okay, well, they hold on, they tie things up, and now it should be the eco coming out of MOUZ. This was
Stress.
crazy. Lurks on lurks, gaps being forced.
Stress.
Exertion, a banger of a shot there onto Molodoi. Beautiful shooting from him. Wait till he gets activated in this second half. He's a force to be reckoned. But Fallen, make sure the plant doesn't go down in case Serato. That's not a bit of relief right there. This might be Pompey in towards A. Shown presence in Banana. There'll be a flash top mid, and that just might be the go signal. Molodoi's AWP here this time round, and I don't see any smokes.
They can't let this one go. This
1,
one has to be comfortable.
2.
Long range fights for an AWP. Molodoi been very lucky.
True.
Feeling blessed. And a third. Des challenge him.
Ayaw talaga mag-triple.
And now the bomb needs to make it up short if they want any chance of the plant, and that's
Last
going to happen.
Ups.
Furia will take the lead again, and 7-5 every half to favor MOUZ, but they ended up losing their choice of Mirage with that scoreline.
Seems K-Serato's woken up.
Let's go, Furia.
Who's taking it? Cologne, who's taking it? Is it Furia? Okay. Cologne does love an underdog. What about MOUZ? Oh, okay.
German org.
Yeah,
Same, German org. Tama, German org.
8-7, all to play for.
Wow, what the push, my Ekindar!
Furious.
That's an upgrade.
Yeah, is he getting away with it though? Potentially, you know. Opening kill, and that is just his 4th frag, Chad, but that could be the difference maker in this round 16.
Oh, syempre, nag-watch party ako eh. Kailangan natin eh. Hype man. For the abuse. Brazilian, Yekindar. Brazilian Yekindar. Ayan, 4-12.
Molotow's AWP oversight.
Ito, naglulok kasi 2-11 eh.
They might think the fact that they've gambled. Well, not even gambled, it's
Jimmy.
informed. Torji, you've got the bomb. You have to be awfully careful here.
Yeah, but he still wants to answer some of the questions they have for Banana. Brolin comes to assist him. The flash will come through.
Nice flash.
Oh my God! Patience prevails for Yakinda.
And bomb is loose in enemy territory right now. They can fortify.
Hindi pa rin pala umalo si Yekindar dun.
Sure, you've got time to work with,
Ganda.
but this is a 5v2 disadvantage.
This is Yakinda's round. Just as we say, Keisarato's arrived. Yakinda makes his first announcement of his presence in this 3rd and final map of our quarterfinal.
9-7. 9-7 plus full eco or
vitality in the semis. That was the conversation.
Mag-eco na lang to eh. Double AK na lang sila mamaya. Yan,
read the
save
last
na.
page first and it ain't right.
Save na.
Furia.
Para may laban din kayo mamaya.
And this is their night.
Alright, well the Saber 2 AK is on Spinks to Jimmy, and
Let's
Jimmy
go
having a real
po.
quiet time.
Legit Poland makakatalo sa Vitality.
Your brother didn't come all this way to see you go out like this. Let's put up some fight. Let's get back into this.
Kaya akong mabukas to. Furia.
Yakinda, the hero of that one, barreling down
Pag nanalo, I hope both teams have fun.
And that's all we can ever
W.
ask for. But there has to be a winner and there has to be a loser. And right now, one team scratching their head. A 30-second tactical timeout called by Cyclone.
Usually, in times like these, it's a Spinks or a Torji that just does something ridiculous. And then the belief comes back. Then that unified front is re-erected. But right now, I don't know, left wanting on this timeout.
Interesting. Decided to go for the force around the saved AKs. So the loss bonus is there, sure. It does see them equip 2 Galils. Exertion, what are you going to find in your hands? And this is the opener, and what really felt like the closer. I talked about Exertion. Once he gets going, he's a tough man to get past with the banana control, but he didn't get going. And now really starting to feel the squeeze, MOUZ.
Underestimate this Panther at your own peril. Holiday, oh my God, he had a real shot there. And
Twitch me. Oh my God. Holiday.
Come on. You could kill him with a compliment at this point.
Furia.
He's able to...
Furia po ba ang... Ha? Ano? Furia po ba ang IEM? Furia po ba ang IEM?
Opportunity to reround.
Oh, that was nearly uncomfortable. Forced to burn a smoke, and that's a limited resource.
Ano yung sabihin? Furia po ba ang IEM?
Yeah, he's got the man advantage, right? He knows his team are a man up. Yeah, he does, but he wants to make it.
Yakinda!
Finally, holy moly.
Boss, ayusin mo yung tanong mo. Kayo na pa ako dito, ha? Joke lang.
Exertion dead again. Another opening death, and that one's not going to plan.
Talo na kami kanina sa Mongols, eh.
Lovely from Yakinda. Keisarato taking that long duel comfortable onto Brolin. It is just fallen here, so there isn't grounds for them to enter this site relatively unscathed. They can't lose a body.
Pole! Good one. Uy,
like a Dazer call and around the corner safe. Fallen. Waits for the backup. Everyone coming in.
Veto.
CT Spinks knows he's got to take it. And he does.
Ulat.
Nail.
1v3.
Has he got the ace clutch in him, Spinks?
Ace clutch.
Spectacular. Big game player, we say, in the Lanxess, up against everyone. And the walls are closing in. One from Banana, one from
Sabi si Molo doy.
to pull the trigger and a smile on Fallen's face.
Di mo makita yung angle.
The audacity in this situation, Furia, the pressure, it doesn't even feel like it's affecting them right now. They're coming to this as an underdog. We had Navi toppling Mongols earlier in the day, but right now, Furia, they're looking to do it again, a day of upsets. IEM Cologne 2025 going to kick off the quarters with the teams that people didn't expect picking up the dubs. And look at this, braving the smokes through Weaving.
Let's go.
Taking down Exertion. The can opener bottled up in that situation.
I mean, this is really starting to be a recurring.
That's my boy, sabi niya.
Everyone from Furia
Sabi ni
does
Polen.
something special. Yakinda arriving just in time.
And with this type of a lead, you can take a couple more risks. Everything seems to be working. Just 3 more rounds, and MOUZ, remember, they force-bought into that situation because of the loss bonus. The 2 AK save, they didn't want to have that spiral-on effect. This will be a partial.
Nga, yung AK kanina pa yun eh. Double AK. Five in a row na pala sila. Di pa pala nakakascore yung MOUZ. Second up.
So the push-pull, the back and
Let's
forth.
go, Furia! Sabi sa inyo, Furia eh.
Calls bracket completely clear. This should liberate Fallen for a rotation. Your biggest worry right now is an app spot. It's currently just Yakinda. And the hero in the last couple on his lonesome has Fallen, jaunts back over, block smoke lands. They're coming through this.
Oh, and Yakinda's mapping around with nades. It is a retake. That bomb plant feels like a certainty. Short spamming the smokes. Nade does the damage. That bomb on the back of Torji, trying to get across. A little bit of damage, but across nonetheless.
Bam!
Hasn't
Stop
got
silog!
that perfect wallbang.
Stop silog! Uy!
Hard to deny.
Hindi nakatulad ng Mirage.
So the retake is on. 4 flashbangs chained together. Reblocked on CT. Good util from
Under
Queserato
pa
could
ba
be a
ng
very big
Lubon
difference
tong
maker.
Yes,
Reblocked
boss.
as well. The smoke lands on Ruins perfect. They're going to be forced
Yes,
to push
boss.
through the grey screen.
Lupon pa rin kami dito.
What you got? Yuri in.
Hockey!
Lovely work. Yuri trying to get back into the side. And
Jumping up!
pushing through CT, trying to
No scope!
There's too many
Oh my god!
Trying to body block, getting for the defuse, and it's theirs.
Grabe!
Can't believe it. Furia close
Brazil!
to that semi-final.
Brazilian Yakinda!
Agrees with Fallen, 17 kills. The Professor, the Godfather, the Librarian.
Librarian. The Librarian.
He's reading MOUZ like a book he's read many times before.
Oh, 11 na. 11-7.
Steps away from his sniper.
8 years. Lifted the major trophy. 8 years.
8 years, I'm back, sabi niya no.
A lot can change in 8 years.
Sabi
but
ni
not
Polen,
more than not.
I'm
It's
back,
MOUZ
Cologne.
server.
And look at the team he's got around
After
him.
8 years.
The next generation of Brazilian Counter-Strike's been on our screen for a while. Yuri and Queserato, but it's Molodoi. This revelation. The Yakinda resurrection.
Nagla-live din kasi si Quenic. Oo, sa Sipa. Meron din kami sa Sipa, par. Meron din kami.
Making way, setting the
FocusFire
sniper
Gaming
down
din.
for the next generation.
Siyempre, mas
Still,
matagal
he's
talaga
really the
maging
modern
viewer
game.
ni Quenic. Wala tayong magagawa.
Keeping Furia
Talaga.
disruptive, keeping
Okay lang.
Furia a contender in this quarterfinal. 2 away from
Ooh.
knocking out MOUZ.
Another exertion opening day. He is bleeding in opening kills.
Douses the flame of MOUZ immediately. Xertion sidelined, forced to
Grabe
watch.
si Molodoi
cycling
lang
through
ngayon,
his
28.
POVs.
Not a single T-side
ABB.
round. And your man who you turn to open your banana space, yet to get anything done.
It's MOUZ that look meek. Where's that ignition?
Nobody pit. Again, the setup perfect. 2 in sight. The Fangs ready to bite down.
Oh, Queserato throws out a smoke and goes investigating.
ABB. Uy.
Oh, doesn't get any
Hindi nakita,
info.
trap.
Now he will. Here comes the commitment. Anti-flash.
Nako! Bulag na bulag si Queserato.
Can't find Spinks. Spinks opens up the site for MOUZ. That's
Oy!
what they
Kala ko
needed.
mapiplik.
An individual
Random
to
flick.
stand up, step up.
Tilted na yung
Get 2
mouse.
when previously you've only gotten the 1.
May asim pa yan. May asim pa si
They've
Polen.
already responded. Yakinda a
17-9
little
no.
late to the party, but will come through app. So how far do they
Save
go
na
looking?
ulit, save.
Do they just want to
Save
do
muna,
damage?
save
Do
muna.
they just want to make sure that the rifle
Pa-score lang ng
reinvestments
isa.
have to come through? Or is there something
Itatry pa
more?
talaga.
That's for Pit. I could flush Spinks out because Yakinda coming through apps.
Itatry nga. Daming pera. Nice Molly.
Fallen
Pit
throws it
Molly.
out. Spinks gets hot bothered. Taken down. Torji on that cold terror box. And he's
Uy,
going to hit
uy,
the
sayang the professor sana.
A necessary rebuttal.
First T-side round poster, but you need an awful lot more of that. Opening kill came quite easily onto Exertion, but Spinks is the man we've been talking about.
Kung nanalo yun, the professor talaga.
He
Oh, I love MOUZ.
And then he departed. But what he was hoping would be greener pastures. Well, this year you've been the bridesmaid to the
Hindi,
bride.
pag may
so you know
pinapakita sa
exactly
ano,
how that beauty
sa
could have
audience. I love MOUZ.
They gave it a go. They had the money.
Oh, meron isa kanina.
Perfect. As soon as they split the pair, went 1-1. It all came cascading down.
Ooh, okay.
Oh! Evo!
And it looks like Exertion could go down as the second. No, he saves himself.
That's what we need from Exertion.
Buti na lang may ka-trade agad. Buti na trade agad. Kasi Brola na Ebok eh.
Okay, well, the setup speaks for itself.
Kaya lang, lagas-lagas na nga agad. Si Spinks, 3 HP na lang. Di pa nakakita ng player. Sertion, 20 na lang.
Check is up.
Bagay, no, Diado din nga. Tama. Times 2 din yung kanya kanina eh. Nabi. Ay! Nag-switch! Why you switch, bro?
Oh, they were down, but they are not out.
Nag-switch.
Buffer given. Thank you very much, Spinks, they say.
Nag-switch ng secondary.
Another round with the opening kill goes against them, but this time
Save knowledge.
Take it in turns. It doesn't matter how you get there. This becomes a 2-round game as this time
Tayo pa ng pera ni
Fury and
Ekender,
Molotov
6-4.
will opt for the save.
Si Yuri, 8-3.
He's one of those combo fighters. He has to hit that first shot, but when he does, he'll get
Dalawang
the
round
second,
pa
he'll get the
full
third.
by
He keeps
lahat.
moving, making the most.
2 rounds, 3 rounds pa nga ata eh. 4-2 plus 2-4 ngayon ulit. Ay, 1-9. Plus 1-9, 1-9. Kikisarata Fallen. Dadrop si Yuri, dalawa. Por isa. Pati si Ekender.
Young faces, maybe not household names, but they ought to be.
They've had us all doubting. Up and down, I mean, just like a yo-yo.
Mga ano. Magulang ata niya ano to? Parent ata ni Torsi.
Furious second tactical
Parents ata
timeout.
ni Torsi yun. Feeling ko lang. Hindi yan. Quarter lang eh. Iniiyakan niya pag ano.
First 2 T-side rounds.
Hindi yan, hindi naman siguro. Pag major lang, major siguro.
Conversation can be had about finances broken on the Furious side.
May major siya umiyak eh.
Floodgates will open. MOUZ can tie things up. He's still going to get past
alas
this.
5 na dito,
And what the
boss!
discussion will be, what is
Lakad
the
pa
opener?
mamaya. Mga alas 4 din.
20 HP, by the way. For those last two, both of them unable to send a single bullet down range.
And it felt like that initial exchange over towards
Comeback pa, oy. Ano mo lang ah.
He gets away with murder and gets 2 more. Beautiful work
Nakatat
from
mo
the
lang
young
dito,
man.
Justin ah. Yan, papasok ka pa lang. Ay, Saturday ngayon oh. Pasok ka? Wala.
Conversation concludes and the AWP starts B. Torji has his as well. They're going to try and break this. No, just a pot shot through. Brolin surges forward. Exertion joins him.
Yatap ang ulo. Ay, buti na lang oh.
Yeah, he's not going to be happy with
Ganda
that
ng
one.
cover ng...
Especially if Yekinder's the next one. Oh, two!
Yekinder, nakadalawa.
Torji doesn't want to fight this. He's backing off.
Yekinder's got 6 bullets, but he somehow gets away with the double and his life.
Okay, well.
In the absence of Molodoi, Yekinder affixes a red cape to his back.
Well, Fallen knows this is a gap. He was just jiggling it. Starting to move closer now as they wrap around the arc side silently.
May imbot sa imo.
Fallen, this is the head-to-head.
Oy, Fallen pa rin, mga ulol!
To Fallen, he can't believe the ease of that dispatch. Moving Jimmy and Spinks and Torji having a go.
2v4.
These are the two you'd want alive to try and pull you out of this situation.
Patay si Fallen.
And a headshot will be crisp.
Torji feigning steps arch side. Yekinder on B, Veto and Yuri over towards A. Plenty of time on the clock, over 40 seconds. Spinks is the clutch meister within this team.
Narinig ata yung scope ni Torsi ah. Wait lang ah.
And then Spinks can finish things off.
Parang narinig ah.
Yuri, you uncrouch at your own peril. Torji's wrist conflicts.
Kulang yung pick mo, Torsi!
HG will hit his mark.
Kulang yung pick mo!
Comedic cosmetic damage.
Oy! Oy!
Give us that one again.
Yes, please.
K-Serrano had a full belt of util. Didn't want to throw the nades to give away your position. Don't worry about it. You're ahead, pinned to the backboard of the A side. Here it is. Bang!
Ouch!
Get him out of here.
Beautiful.
Kasi bumarel. Nabutasan yung smoke, nakita ata ng pixel. Galing, ganda.
3 consecutive rifle rounds. where they have had number disadvantage situations.
Ganda.
And they have been able to battle back in. Sure, in this one, they got the opener thanks to Brolin. Molodoi misses a shot, but
Bumaril siya,
Yakinda
tapos
responds with 2 of his own.
nakita yung pixel.
3v4 disadvantage, gap found. Jimmy makes a meal of it. Fallen takes him down, and still, they pulled this one off. 1 round game, and that money that I was discussing being broken, it's not done just yet. That all saved. Yuri has residuals. They can make this happen thanks to Yakinda holding on to the AWP.
Malay mo, mag-rotate din pala yung
Said the pressure didn't
dalawa
look like it was
sa
on them. Well, now it's mounting.
site.
Now it's growing.
At least may
You had
nakabantay.
them right where you wanted them.
Okay lang yun.
Not in 1 round, not in 2, but 3.
Nung nalaman na namatay, edi wala na. Dalawa na namatay ay.
How many rounds
Wala
can
ka
you
naman
get that opening kill?
pupush ka pa. Wala na kayong pera, next round.
Molodoi puts himself in a position to potentially open up the round, searching mid.
Oti pa!
Sershin braves the flames. Utility exchanged.
Bang!
Massive damage onto Spinks, the hero.
Oy, bigger shot man! Oh my god!
Sershin's coming again. Is Yakinda doing the same?
The flash!
Oh my god!
What a flash!
Audacity to reload.
Oh my god!
Another one, and the dink as well. Pushes nothing. Straight through into Jimmy.
That's the 2 biggest contributions from Jimmy so
You're
far.
right, you're right. Back
Only
to
6
back.
kills, you're going to have to say.
In quick succession, Jimmy's multi may very well have made it a tied game.
What a tone shifter that one's going to be. 2,900 into the next, you hold on to
Ay,
these and you can go again, but down the
Save
stretch
na
now,
naman,
you're
mga
going to do
gagi.
what Furia did in map number 1. Rifle round after rifle round, nothing's going to come easy, but right now Exertion, he's found himself. Spinks bought them the buffer a couple of rounds ago, and now Exertion delivering as he should. He was bleeding in the opening department, but a couple of rounds now where he's found that incision. Breathing life to
Yari
his team.
talaga pag nakahambak talaga ng mouse.
Moment
Aray
to
ka!
He still does great for the double, but
Sayang
this
ang
one is on his own,
tato.
takes one of flashes. But Jimmy, not blind, make sure this one doesn't get out of control.
The cat in the is in the bag. The cat is in the bag. Ay, tahimik ka ng Brazil.
Tactical
Ba't
timeout
ganun?
for Furia.
Wag mo na. Ano yun? GRRR. Dami ng gar. Dami ng
One of the
gar.
two will guarantee overtime. You had chances to conclude this in regulation. The smiles on the faces, running at him,
Oh,
setting
walang
the tone,
pira. Ay, may pira.
not missing a beat.
Ano na yan? Max loss bonus
Now
na
the
ata.
tables have turned. MOUZ had the momentum going into the halftime break. Well, they've got it again. Another spree of 4 consecutive. A tone shifter.
Walang tapon yung quarters.
Down to the SMG.
Sarap.
Rifles for the rest. Molodoi's AWP.
Ganda ng laban.
Have everything they should need to get the job done, or at least to make a competitive round out of this.
Even though it's 11-11, let's just keep it calm. Play good fundamental counter-strike. Focus on the team play. Good.
Easier said than done.
Focus in the team play. Oh, doon pala yung
I have really
smoke
liked the
na
flash
yun.
work from
Ganda,
MOUZ.
ganda. I see new tricks,
I really
ah.
like the placements for MOUZ. This
see
season,
new
their
lineup,
worst placement, 3rd, 4th. They fall here. They'll be chalked up as their worst result with Spinks in the roster.
Which is outrageous sign of their perpetual successes. Short of silverware.
Laga. Lambot ng B. Tama. Ang lambot nga ng B. Kaya, tinigasan na nila yung A.
Slower pace. Cyclone want a good fundamental counter-strike. They're keeping a lid on it. Not just going fast, not just getting stuck in.
Pag natalo pa yung Furia dito.
Bread and butter.
Pero max loss bonus naman sila. 3-9.
Amp up the pressure. Fallen not falling for it. He's
Mapag
played
full
Inferno
buy
for
pa
a
rin naman.
decade.
The fact that both
Si Molodoi lang hindi
side slows the rotation and brackets
baka
is where MOUZ are
SMG
currently
or
entrenched.
Galil.
So Exertion got exactly what he was looking
Pati si
for.
Poland.
Mission accomplished. Huge for MOUZ.
Uy,
The
late.
AWP is blinded off. Brolin's coming for ya.
Ninja?
Big potential everywhere.
Oh my god! Ay, may ulo!
Yuri, they're spamming at him. It's Sershin with the entries. Case Dorado just the one humbled by the Torji York. But wait,
Order mo, Yakendar! Yun lang, alam na. GG ka na.
there's no way Yakinda's ready
GG
for
ka na, Yakendar! Nagtama. Aray!
Doesn't even matter. Torji quick on the draw with that AWP. This tenacity from MOUZ. Everything that Furia have put into this one could prove to not be enough.
Asa wala akong talo dito, G. Wala akong talo dito kahit sino manalo. Tropa ko si Ekendar sa sa train doon sa may Singapore. Tropa ko si Prolan sa 7-Eleven. Ano gagawa natin? Tayo, may picture ako niyan, pare. Tayo, picture ako. Pakita ko ulit. Meron, max loss bonus naman eh.
Loss bonus maxed out. Residual cash left over. Furia have another buy. Yeah, you heard me right. They have not been broken down the stretch. Their saves measured. But this man on your screen, Exertion. It looked like he was having a tough old series, especially from Mirage into Inferno.
Pakita ko lang guys, ito pakita ko lang. Pag nanalo yung MOUZ, tropa ko si Brolan, tropa ko si Brolan, 7-Eleven. Pag nanalo naman yung Furia,
what a way to close.
Will they be able to canter to the finish though?
Tropa ko rin yan, tropa ko rin. Tekendar.
Could be over.
Pares ko tropa yan.
Fallen resigning himself to that MP9, gonna
OT mo.
make do. That one hurts.
So the same round. Banana's being respected. Sure, Molotov has a slight edge. But if you execute A, 5v3. Brolin. Mid-round.
1 minute.
The young Swede. And very experienced. Molotov can't miss this one.
Huwag ka mag-boost. Ipiplik ka ni Molotov.
Oh, he's got it. Zarshan really coming into his own in these last few. Pulling MOUZ into these openings. Yakinda overlooked completely in the smoke. No, Zarshan's got him done. Oh, he's found his form just in time. Just in the nick of time to MOUZ. Have their star entry. Do star entry things. All of that hard work. Hours upon hours of tooth and nail Counter-Strike. Fang versus Claw. And try as hard as they might, I don't think they can claw their way back into this one. It's MOUZ's. That semi-final, they score it as a guarantee. They score it as a certainty.
Let's go, bro.
But damn it, Furia didn't make it look like it was hard work at times.
Grit, determination on display.
Top 1 versus top 2 sa semis. Bukas. Sarap.
Straight rounds from MOUZ to run this one home.
And I can't believe how balanced that scoreboard ends up
Tapos
looking
yung
at the
baba.
end of things. There were notable absences throughout. Zarshan, where was he? He showed up as they run to that finish line with 6 consecutive spinks. Impact once again on display on that big stage.
That's a character building win from MOUZ. And guess what? Your living nightmare Vitality wait in the wings tomorrow in the semi-final. You've had 7 shots.
Nabi. Top 9 pala yung Nabi.
Today,
top 4 saka top 9.
From the jaws of defeat. It was a team
semis ito. Top 1 versus top 2. Vitality versus MOUZ ulit.
MOUZ turn to your entry because he was the win
condition.
It's going to be tough on
reflection
7-Eleven because it looked so good so often. MOUZ though, their tenacity overcoming them, and for Fallen, sure, the 8th from Vitality, versus Vitality for MOUZ may seem like a lost cause, but for Furia and for Fallen, his 8-year hiatus, he celebrated in a proud 3-map affair, pushing the world number 2 to a full 3. Shock standing by with Torji victorious.
Indeed, right here on the floor, Torji, a happy occasion this time around. What a win, but tell me what made this match so difficult after you did beat them on train and we thought, well, perhaps it'll be a 2-0.
Yeah, I think on train we fought really hard, and on Mirage I feel like we got a little bit lazy, and I feel like we were like, maybe we have it in our pocket, already. And yeah, we got too lazy and we didn't really play good on the details, and they punished us pretty good. So Yeah, but the Inferno was really
Ganda.
close, you know.
Ganda ng
Down
quarters,
11-7,
guys.
and I think Ludwig Brolan was making really good calls, and I have to give props to Sershan. I think he, on Banana, the last 6 rounds, I think he was really, really smart and really
MOUZ
good.
versus
And
Vitality.
yeah, I think he helped us a lot.
It was interesting because we heard comms from Exertion earlier that he was like, come on guys, no more of these overtimes, we're going to get a great rating, and then he was slow to start. But is that how it works in MOUZ? You just all support each other, and when you're not having a good day, they will all carry you and the other way around?
Yeah, I think it's important that you always show trust to your teammates, because I think trust is a really important thing when you are playing a team game, and when you feel like your teammates have your back, you can do whatever you want. And yeah, you know, if you are giving bad vibes, that's not the best, and maybe that's what we did also a little bit on Mirage. And yeah, I'm really, really happy we closed this game, because I promised the guys before Inferno that this will be not the last game we play here together. So yeah, I'm looking forward for tomorrow.
Let's talk about it then. Tomorrow,
Vitality na naman! Ayan!
Again, and we know what happened in Austin, and I know you still remember it. So what kind of energy is being brought into that match? Because you are a team that did not make any changes, so you had time to kind of really work on your strats. But is tomorrow the day, Turji?
Tomorrow is the day. I feel it, and I hope we can do it here in Cologne on this stage. But they are really good. But at the same time, I think we are getting better and better by each game, you know. And also we are in advantage because we just played today, and I feel like it's always good if you play your first game on the stage already, you know, and maybe we can get them off guard, you know, tomorrow. But yeah, I think we have a good shot.
That revenge, I know it's brewing.
Pero baka malitaw dito, guys. Pero launa naman yun.
Austin, there were a lot of fans that were against Vitality. But here, regardless, there are already a lot of fans for you. But do you want to win some more fans? Is there anything you want to say to the Lanxess?
Yeah, I just want to say thank you, Lanxess. It's one of the best arena we can play as a Counter-Strike player. So make some noise, and tomorrow is going to be banger games.
Thank you very much.
Let's go, Brolan.
An absolute marathon of a quarterfinal, but MOUZ just about crossed that finish line first. They had to work for it every
guys,
single
ako rin,
time.
papahinga na rin ako, guys. Kanina ba ako, na-triple OT-yan pa ako, na-OT pa ulit. So game 3 pa. Tama na.
This comeback was so crisp that not even Jacob can say something bad about it.
He'll give it a go.
I'll give it a go. I agree with you.
I left him speechless.
I think that was fantastic. I'm not gonna lie.
Guys, thank you sa pagsama. Bukas ulit, mga kung makahabol ako ng first series, Nabi versus Spirit, mga siguro mga game 2
Furia had the advantage. In 4
Mato
those
zero
they
sila.
played 5v4.
Mato
Where
zero
if
man
you
yun.
paused around 20, 30, 40 seconds
Ano na?
into it, you'd be like, yeah, Furia is most likely going to win this.
Pero kung na game 3, kung makahabot ako ng game 3,
so yeah, very impressive MOUZ, but also for Furia, that was
take out. Peris na nga talaga. Peris na kanina yung
fair, they didn't make glaring mistakes, Furia, in those situations. We got what we wanted from MOUZ. Their players stepped up, right? Because to win 3v4s, to win 4v5, some of them they weren't even in a favorable position. You're a man down, but the rotation is on the other side, and you can maybe get the bomb down. No, these were...
you